Yo, what the fuck is up? Rolled out of bed, fired up the stream. Almost. Kind of. I showered. Oh, God damn, I'm actually tired. Legit tired. High key. Donate LP to the less fortunate? That's really nice of you. Chemo jungle? Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Aurora without runes is so underwhelming. Holy shit. Bro, Soraka heals so much. Oh. Penta? Hoggers. Mayhem better than normal ARM? Nah, man. Hate Mayhem. I just play it all the time, though. Because it's ass. Why is ass a bad thing? It goes back to the Middle Ages. It's referring to donkeys. I took an etymology course in university or something. What the fuck was that? Oh? just hit me. Genuinely don't know what that was. Rumble ult? Well, I was doing true damage then. They don't even have a rumble. What the fuck are you saying? This guy transmuted? Wait, what? What the fuck is... This guy's build is ridiculous. Vayne's always high roll in this shit, I swear to God. He just gets 100 health when he shoots a stack of Poros. It's that shit. I started the T1 series. I fell asleep.
I'd like to see that again.
Oh, they lost? Holy. Is T1, dare I say, dog shit? Dude, I've been saying since literally season 3 they're carried by Guma. They kicked his ass, and now look at him. Garbage. They didn't lose. They did lose. They got eliminated and they lost. They lost to Smash as well. The AD carry that they blue balled for Guma Yusi. Dual wield Vayne. So fun. Era Mayhem needs to not have 80 carries, I swear. Wow, that was fun. He said it's a 1v5. I should have taken the Penta you started stealing. Alright, anyone want in? Yo, Boo Rogers, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Why am I so fucking tired? I don't get it. I'm tired. I confronted one of my stream snipers. I stream on a different account and she banned me. Really? In League? In Overwatch? I used to play when I was a new account? Wait, I'm so confused right now. So someone stream snipe you in Overwatch? No, I mean, I'm just trying to understand. How does stream sniping in Overwatch work? I don't know about this one. What's up, Pinkward? They are all ranged. What's up, BBQ? Whoa, that was a Valkyrie. First blood, yes! You wish Mayhem was all the pirate bridge? I like this one. I actually don't like the pirate one. It's my least favorite. I don't like the cannon. The cannon would be better if it didn't CC yourself for fucking 20 years when you land. Like, there's almost no way to ever land on someone unless they're just fucking drooling on themselves. Slow and steady Corky? Ew. Ew. That is legit gross. Ugh. Yeah, I agree, drones. This one's sick. The gates are actually so fun. My problem with the pirate one is just the cannon mostly. I don't know, the map layout, I don't feel like it adds a whole lot to mini champions. I like it on Talon. That's about it. I wish it told you the map layout before you pick your champion, actually. How the fuck did I get stuck with Aatrox anyway? I think I just wasn't paying attention during the shit. Jungle areas, big spider boss. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Ah, dude, the cupcakes are actually hard to grab. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, I could do this one. Oh wait, critical healing could have been kind of cute. I was actually one of the few players that would legit play Dominion sometimes. I actually thought it was fun. But I can say, Twisted Trailer and Dominion, a lot of people will reminisce. I don't know, maybe it's just a flex that they used to play the game, but like, no joke, nobody played that shit ever. People act like they did, but nobody did. People be like, I miss Twisted Trailer, and it's like, yeah, I don't think you ever played it one time. Twisted Treeline was pretty objectively trash, so like it's fine not to. Ugh. Damn. Kind of fucking cocking them.
Has been slain. Shut down.
What do I want? Profane.
Enemy double kill.
Or no, I want the ulti thing. I wonder how... Will the ulti cooldown get reduced if I'm still in my ult? Like getting resets and shit? Wow, Zillion lived that? What the fuck? Doing tricks or nah? Tricks or nah? My stream tail's adding a user? Wait, really? I'm trying to get his attention. Heard Aatrox good again in the jungle. Did you see Nail's post or something else? Dude, can I fucking move or nah? Dude, why is he so fucking tanky? Saw Aatrox struggles? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty hard to win on Aatrox, honestly. Like it's I don't think playing him to a basic level is that hard, but just it's easy enough to fuck up. And if you fuck up a fight, you're just useless. And I don't think he's OP enough to just be able to play bad and win. What is this? Is this that Yumi bullshit? What is this tether? Oh, train. Ooh, cheating. Otacon. Otacon might not be bad for getting kited.
An ally has been slain.
Item haste. I think I'm just doing damage. Oh my god, wait, I can't buy this shit. What? Oh no, I have full inventory. Stop CCing me, dude. It's not cool. Dude, they're just perma-surviving 1 HP. Fuck this. Fuck this. I still can't buy it. Darv it. Anything else I can get? Whatever. Yo, the Axiom's kind of nice, though. Aatrox is one of those low-key, super reliant on his ult champions. Oh my god. What a combo. Good shit, Nico. Maybe I just go Cyrilda's. They FF'd, really? Really? All backline, no tank, and they FF early. They're fun at parties, probably. All right. Do we have time for another one? 27 minutes? Probably. Okay. Who wants in? I'll proud people who haven't played yet, but if you've played and there's not enough people, then obviously you can play again. GG, big of ups. We kind of fucked them too hard. Dude, this was the nastiest Elise game last night. I had 1500 AP or some shit with Wooglets. Skarner, yes! Invite didn't go through? Were you online? We were doomed? We were not doomed. I was legit about to fucking continually run train on them. Yo, I messaged Riot if I can get this skin. I literally messaged my league partner program Connect and I was like, hey, listen. I don't ask for much, but I need this fucking Skarner skin. You weren't online yet? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Wow, these are some bullshit. What? I've never tried this one. How does this even work? Fuck it. Dude, what? The game hate me.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, wait. 18 seconds of out of combat? How the fuck is that a reasonable condition? I'm pretty sure we're on the area map. Damn, Kindred. Yo, put that shit away. Hey, bro, you can't just whip that out in public. Sure you wanted the mark? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna not give him the mark. I swear, every time I play Kindred, it's whoever you mark just goes super pussy mode, and then you have to choose your next mark, and you're thinking, okay, you know, who's dying a lot? Look around. You mark the guy who's just 20 deaths deep, and then all of a sudden he's just not interacting. I hate that champ's mark system so much. Oh my spin. Yeah, I'll wait till you mark someone else. I'm good. Or no, I'll die when Kindred's dead. Yo, I got inspired for a new, not like a new Skarner combo, but like a different way to use his ult recently. Literally I was in someone's stream and I was just shitposting, being like, hey, can you play Skarner next game? And like, they don't play Skarner at all, obviously. No, the mark. Fuck. Oh, I missed that rock. I'm a fucking ape. And they did something, probably on accident, that kind of inspired me. I'm gonna try it. Okay, Kindred didn't get an assist. We're good. Nah, surely I just got hard steal. Get that shit later. Five stream streak saying EG inspired. What? Oh, he moved the mark. Right? Kindred has 0 stacks. And he's dead. And he's gone. I played an ARAM last night. Right before bed. And I got a pentakill at 2 minutes with dropkick Skarner. It was sick. It was one of those, like, hit one guy into the next guy, into the next, and they all died. Hey, the mark's not on me anymore. I can die without consequence. Oh, no, the rock. Yo, what up, Post McClone? Aftershock and Glacial, that could be okay. I think this thing's kind of garbage, but it is part of the set. Whatever, maybe we get the set bonus. These are some real fucking whatever augments. So how does this work? Where's my shield? Do I have it? Is it the first thing that hits me does damage? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Holy shit. The stacks. Red glowing spike thing. So like, oh, I saw it. 370 to Jinx. Oh, I see, I see. So it's not an actual shield. I thought it was a shield for some reason. So it's just the first hit when I have the Ramus ball does big damn. Auto me. Okay, there we go. Why is there a pour on him? They see me rolling. No. Fuck, I was almost sick, but not really. I got CC'd instantly. But yeah, basically what I was inspired to do with Skarner ult is rather than just Skarner ulting them kind of like from where I am to where they are, more like get behind them and then Skarner ult them toward where I want, like toward where I'm coming from, because you know Skarner holds him so far in front of himself. Wow. I didn't get any killed. Oh, Penta. Nice. Oh, I don't know. I pressed E. Oh, it's kind of a boring Skarner game, not gonna lie. This Soul Eater augment is so ass cheeks. Like, I don't get it. 60 bonus health. Holy shit. Wait, is there... There's no real advantage to getting early Thormail, right? The augment is the same for either. Stacks leader all game, 30 minutes, you have 3. Yeah, it's legit awful. I'm pretty sure the only reason you do it is for Stackosaurus. Oh, got 1 stack. Busting my balls for a single stack. he's pissed.
Your ally has been slain.
Soul Eater's good with the Poro thing where you shoot 5 Poros at him, because each of those gives you a stack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know my E started with that angle. Boom. Boom. Heavy hitter?
Shut down.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys think Skarner's the most fun champ in the game? Just all around? Or no? Didn't all in on Saxosaurus? That's 2 dog shit. I would need a really good final augment for Stackosaurus to make it not complete shit. No fucking way I'm doing that. Oh god. Every time I see this Jinx... Oh wow. Actually kind of fucked him. Every time I see this Jinx, she's either like Giga Stack with her passive or ulting me. Come on. Oh fuck. Wow, they're just focusing me. It's just so sad. How long till they rework Skarner again? I don't know. I'm apparently August thinks they should.
Ain't worth a coffee. Your ally has been slain. Enemy double.
I like parts of him. My main complaints when I play him, I don't like the cast time for picking up a rock. I think having to stop to pick up the rock feels pretty shitty. I think if you could do it while moving, it'd feel a lot better. I mean, the E is a fucking mess of an ability just in general. And the ult's just impossible to hit on anyone paying attention. What the fuck is killing? Wow, that's really good. Stackosaurus, yay. Least favorite iteration of Skarner? I mean, that's just like... You can't say that when the Dominion version existed. That shit was just so bad. There's a Poro on my head too. Why is there a Poro on my head? Powers in their jungle. Alright, dude, it was just so bad. It didn't feel good for Skarner to get them. It didn't feel particularly good for the other people to take them from him. It was like this weird vision thing where, you know, if you took the Spire, you would notice if Skarner took it back if you had your eyes glued to the mini-map, so it like didn't affect anyone except, you know, probably the very top level players. Well, I didn't even realize that was a Swain W. Fuck. And they were just in really random spots. They weren't in very useful spots outside of objectives. Dragon and Baron. And so much of his power was tied to it. He was just a complete fucking turd off his shit. It was... It was not the best version of this Scorpion. Nah, I actually think he's fun right now. Just kind of weak. I wish he had a little bit more incentive to build damage items. More of a, you know, juggernaut. I think his ult is the thing that I would look at the most. I would maybe switch it to physical damage, give it an AD ratio. Be cool. Think jungles feel pointless? Yeah. Yep. It's just the clear difference between like, lethality and AP junglers compared to tanks is just too crazy. On top of their move speed, right? Like, you clear the camps way faster and you just move around way faster. Well, that was fucked up.
That's a brutal adversary.
All right, GG. Maybe we can do one more. Quick one.
Aced. We are dead in the water.
You played Sedge? You won on Sedge? That's kind of impressive. Dude, that champ is so fucking trash. I don't know. Okay, we will do another quick one. We'll probably have to FF at some point after champ select. So post your shit. We gotta go fast. Holy shit, post McClone. I tried Sedge recently and holy shit, she was garbage. I legit got the ick and the AIDS. Are you online? Why is Sedge so bad? Does no damage. Simple as. Oh, there was an extra S. Shit. Next time, next time. Sedge is OP in ARM with auto attackers? No. She's not. She's not OP in shit. She's garbage. She is some hot butthole. Broken top? Yeah, just put Ignite on her and she does an Ignite's worth of damage. Broken top, D plus tier, 50% win rate, below the average. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Dude, Varus has so many good skins. Game start in 5 minutes. Whoa, really? Sedge wins level 1 all-in versus Rengar. That doesn't sound right. Are you giving Rengar the worst setup ever in Sejuani, the peak against Rengar setup, or what? There's 0 chance that happens. W spam? Okay, well, what's your definition of an all-in? When people say level 1 all-in, that means like you just walk into the bush and you just fight each other to the death. Rengar with D-Blade, Ignite, Conqueror. There is no setup Sejuani could use to win that. Sejuani's level 1 is ass. What if Rengar is Guardian, no items, doesn't level up an ability, and just keeps canceling every auto? First blood, yes. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. No, I needed the one more auto and E. She has fucking barrier? What? Why? Creep. I'm disgusted. I'm legit grossed out right now. You know what's weird about Arcane? I was thinking about this. So they have a straight sex scene between Mel and Jace, and they have a lesbian sex scene between Kate and Vi, but there's no guy-on-guy sex scene. Which is kind of fucked up. Think about that a lot? Yeah. All the time. Whoa, that was a long charm. Sup, bitch? No Yordle on Yordle? There you go. Even more. Jace Victor scene was right there. That would make Jace a complete whore, though. Banging Mel and banging Victor. And I think that would also count as like a bi representation. So you would need like a true gay one. They should have had a cameo of like TF and Graves just like raw dogging each other in the back of a fucking tavern or something. I think it would have added a lot to the show. I want Mel to reflect my ult. I'm going to give her a shot. I'm just going to walk up and fucking ult her and see if she reacts. Oh, Ari took it. Oh, we bounced her. Warwick singed. Huh. That's kind of gross, man. The abusive hippo, thank you for the sub. Wait, yo, wasn't Silco Vander, like, kind of gay or something? I wish they would show a bar on Tryndamere fucking health for when his ult runs out. That's so much to ask. Reflect. And... bitch. I was trying to level up my Q while charging it. I'm not sure what that would even do. But also couldn't really let go of Q to press control Q. Help! Summoner heal. And didn't it? Wow. Well played, man. Scopious weapons. Pinball.
An ally has been slain.
Crazy nerf to Tryndamere. I mean, I feel like you could buff him in other ways, though. Is that really a reason why champs should be strong? Just lack of clarity or needing to fucking look at his buff bar? I feel like there's other ways champs can be strong. Alice is drafting. Holy fuck. Should I just stop my stream? Turn on my computer? Sell my house? And go watch? God forbid I'm doing anything other than watching the draft. It's not even going, by the way. Congrats to K. Wait, did KC win? What the fuck? That hit hard. Huh? Eh? I don't know if anyone saw it yesterday, but right after co-stream yesterday, I queued up for solo queue, and I got up against Blabber, Sven, Vulcan, Pobelter, all in the same team. It was a fucking scrim. And I had Turbo Randys on my team. Ugh, damn it, dude. This guy's maxing charm or something creepy. Pobes he could try out for C9. He actually did try out for C9 in like season 5 after High stepped down. And pretty much all of us said, let's get Pobe. And then we ended up getting Jensen. Pobelter actually had such an insane tryout. Like, he was so good. Saw your Graves game against Jose Dioto? You mean... Oh, yeah, where was Brand? Yeah, I was being a little creepy toward him. Dude, no, I was trying to get both of them and I didn't get either. Fuck me. That was creepy. Through the uprights. It's not hard to be a kicker. Dude, stop blue balling me, just fucking die. Help. First pick, Talia. Oh! Oh! Alright. I'll throw up the FF vote at the end of Champ Select. I'll play for a little longer. Master of Duality. That's pretty good if I was on hit. Holy shit, 45 streak. Nice. Go Bork. Yeah, that's Synergizes quite well with the rest of my build. And they have a ton of champs that I can auto attack. I think I'm gonna do it. I am straight pinning my balls in this guy's mouth. No cap. End. It's interesting that Master of Duality stacks on minions. Not turns, though. Rosalie's taking forever with Firehouse subs. Dude, Firehouse subs kind of bangs. I only really get it at my mom's place. But their meatball sub goes extremely hard. No, my escape pinball. Okay, C9 has Talia, Pantheon, Gnaw against Rise, Ambusi, Renekton. I kind of like Sentinel's draft so far.
You know what it is, I did.
Yo!
Yeah.
I don't even care what the fuck. What's up? I don't even care what first stand is. I think it's cool that there's more international tournaments. I'm like those are always so hyped to watch.
Yo, did you guys see C9's playing with APA today? They were scrimming with Pope yesterday, but I guess they're still using APA.
Really, they're doing Pope. Okay.
Yeah, I had a solo queue game yesterday where I was with Blabbers, Ven, Vulcan.
Oh my god.
And we were against Meteos.
Dude,
and it was just the most fucked up game ever, bro.
That was so fucking funny.
That just reminds me of I had solo queue earlier in the season where we were up against 4 FlyQuest, and that was legit unplayable. With like 4 fucking Masters GM players, and it was just 4 FlyQuest. It's so funny.
You know what made it funnier, Pope, is I don't know if you've tried it, but like if you toggle streamer mode during champ select, it doesn't work anymore. Like it'll just not show you anything, but they can still see who you are. So like I did that, so I didn't know who anyone was. So my chat's like, you're against Pope. I was like, okay, that's fine.
And Blabbers and Vulcan.
Yeah. So then their jungler all chats GLHF. He's using the crab icon. I'm like, wait, is that fucking Blabber? And then chat's like, yeah, that's Blabber's Ven and Vulcan. I was like, what the fuck?
Nice.
Needless to say, we got fisted.
Unlucky dice roll.
It was kind of fun though. It felt like the Make-A-Wish, like, hey, I want to like be in a fucking LCS game as like a silver player and just see what happens to me.
It's kind of fun when you know that you're gonna lose. So any good play that you make or possibility of winning is like, it's like all positives. You know you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Yo, check my OPGG, by the way. Check my Graves game from 16 hours ago on the Pobe.
Whoa, bro.
This
Can't
is
be checking it out right now. We're in the middle of draft between Sentinels and C9. Woo!
I don't care. Check my OPGG.
Okay. Checking.
The Ignite Graves.
Yeah.
Heart Steel, Protoplasm, Overlord's Bloodmail. That's pretty good.
This shit was broken, dog.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
I mean, they're pretty low range. Seems good.
Try it out. Harness third.
Graves just might be broken, bro. I don't think Harness third is good. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no shot you're gonna build Harness and win the game most of the time.
You'll see at first stand when everyone's playing Harness Graves. You'll see.
Okay. You're right. You're right. My bad.
In the 2v2 every single
Yeah.
game. All 3 games
Graves
they died to
has to be broken.
Twice they died in 2v2,
I had a funny ass
and then
game
once it was a
yesterday
2v1,
where
so
I was
different,
level 1
but
cheesing with
catch one
Graves,
person out
and
we're
I got up
able
against
to-
Jose
to be
Diodo.
able to clean
I
that
killed
up.
him at his
And
red
then
buff.
expect
His
to be
mid
a
laner
tougher
full
opponent
left
here
his lane to
today,
fight
and
me,
we're
and I
gonna
killed him too. Like I just back to back killed him. Level 1.
With the stack, he had 8 stacks. Yeah.
It was a fucking G8.
I thought about flashing on the crab to keep my 8 crit stacks up the other day, and like I wish I had done it actually. So I'm pretty sure I would have just 1v2'd.
that 2v2 can be the secret weapon here in game 1.
His passive is so fucking stupid that he can get like 100 armor and MR.
It's more than that.
Or like, no, like 50 MR.
No, it's more than that. With no items, you have level 13 without items. You'll have more than 250 armor, like
That is
300
just
armor.
Really solid rune.
Like,
If you
why
agree,
is that
it's
in
just
the
gonna be
game?
scaling
It's
that
like
up.
stronger
You're just
than
gonna
like
farm rate.
fucking.
You're not really gonna be
What's like a
interacting that
tank
much
passive that
more
gives him?
value later
Sejuani.
on.
Sejuani has a
We talked
shittier
about how you
passive than
touched on
Graves.
Kobe.
Like, why?
Impact is having a much better year. Last year to me
For
was
tanking.
historically one of his worst. If
Fuck
not
you,
his
Riot.
worst year ever in
They
the LCS.
overtuned
Yeah,
the
fuck
shit
you,
out of it
Riot.
for some reason.
Fuck you, Riot.
And it was so
His
strange because
first clear is
he
also
came off the
really
back of
fast now.
The year before that, him winning an MVP
Yeah,
and
'cause
then
of the
going
pet.
into this real slump. So
Maybe
he
it's
is
time for
back
me to
now,
go
he's
back to
performing
playing
a lot better,
Graves.
and he is currently holding second place.
Yeah, you'd
for
probably
most
hit
assists of all
Challenger,
time. First place
full
in the
clear
LCS
Graves.
is held by Afromu still by quite a lot.
That's how we
But
do
there's two
things
other
out
players
here.
that
It
are,
is
you know,
broken.
hot on
Sven and
scale,
Vulcan
shall we
absolutely
say,
love
for
Yunara
that
Lulu.
second
I'm
place
surprised that they
in
were
this
allowed to
series,
play it
including
again. They've
Vulcan,
shown that they love
two
this. They
veterans
play it in
of
solo
the
queue all the
scene.
time.
And when you look at the difference between Vulcan
And they
and
just,
Impact
you know,
here,
they pretty
it's
much played every single time
159
it's up.
assists.
And
If
I
you
don't-
have a best of five
I don't
that
think
goes
that
the full
Bard is
distance,
good versus
that's
Yunara. Yunara
entirely
can just like walk
achievable.
out of that
So
shit with
we'll
E.
keep an eye on how those assists
Or at the
stack
very
up
least
as
just
we go
ult if
throughout
he
the
needs to.
series. If anybody
I don't
can
know.
steal someone else's
Oh,
position,
whoa.
right
What?
now though at the beginning
He
of
lost
our
all his
game
HP.
number 1,
That-
he is going to
that
take
looked-
a little bit of punishment down here in that bottom lane 2v2.
Game
as
time
the
check?
Vulcan want to continue to control the wave. Of course,
6,
Huzi has little
7,
shrines. Junglers
8,
are pathing towards
9,
Dude, why is the
direction
UI
here
so
early on in
cooked?
this
There's
game.
like the
that's
old
really
shit on the right.
for Blabbers.
3,
What sort of early impact
4.
did he get? And that's why I really like that.
Wait, they
Yeah,
only have
you're
C9
right.
on the right.
Super early on in the river. Sven and Vulcan
What?
now going kind of
Yeah, how
aggressive
does that
on
even
the wave
happen?
and trying to get something out of the bottom lane before the Pantheon.
Oh my god, I have
comes
the
down.
wrong overlay on.
But
Okay, there we go.
The
Thank you, chat.
early
Thank you,
wards
chat.
here are going to mean a lot too, because Blabber's got options for bottom lane or possibly trying to make a stun play here towards Darkwings and see if they could get an early summoner spell.
Okay, Impact's got that wave crashing in topside, so control up there for him means that it should be easy.
I wonder
enough
what the
for Hawk to guarantee that he has access to
like,
this topside scuttle crab. here with
actual
those
odds are
about
of
to
Sentinels
spawn.
winning this
You can see
match.
the wave also being crashed into the bottom
Chat
lane,
said
tier 1
that there
there
was like a
by
fan vote and it
Cloud9, so
was
they've got that
extremely
same
C9
tool
like
for Blabber on this
90%.
bottom part of the map, and it's looking like we're not
I
gonna
would
get
Seems
not
right.
guess it's very
crazy
high.
early crab battles, and
I think
we'll just have
90-10
to wait
seems
until
about
the
right.
usual level 6.
But that's
Dude,
what makes it cool.
Sentinels
Is, like,
fucked up
Sentinels
taking
might do
Corki.
something.
Away from the Pantheon side.
Yeah?
and
Yeah,
pushing
Sven will
bottom.
literally
Here,
always
both
early take Corki
getting
in a
their
series
recalls
and
off,
just
it's
feed his
cold for
brains out in
Yunara
lane.
and tier for Corki, they're both fine with
So
that.
by
That's
taking
true.
away the
It's
Corki,
like
you
enemy
lose
team
out
win
on your
con.
fucking
Extra Raptor
Sven
ward.
Corki
He
token.
was
I had a good
you're
Corki
right.
game
over the
recently.
ward, so they know he's here, and they're not gonna let
I
him
mean,
get
he
the,
doesn't lose all of his Corki games, but
fairly
his laning phase is
efficient,
almost
little bit
always
lazy recall off, but look at the
fucking
respawn
cringe.
timer, it's not
It's a little bit
super
butt,
soon,
yeah.
and Hambach
Dude, I hate when this happens on Corki. You base with this and you're like, I better go tier. And these days I just go double longsword and just fuck the tier until later.
Defending your second Raptors can win you a whole game.
Holy
or
Holy
lose a
shit,
whole
Faker
game
full
if you
clear.
int over them. So
What is it? It's 650 that he spent there?
You know?
Or did he buy a pod too?
I think you sell a pot and then you just go double longsword and you like
I'm willing to
just
lose
don't have the
whole
tier, but you have
series and my
20
career
AD,
over
bro.
this
20 AD or this shit. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, 20 AD is significantly
I mean,
stronger.
like, fuck stacking the tier, bro. Like, who cares about stacking the tier?
Yo, you're neglecting that he gets Jote off this, though.
They're like, hey, who he get over here too.
Joke.
Jack of all trades.
And
jacking
nobody
it.
wants to
Uh,
get super
yeah,
early
I don't-
on, so it means
okay,
Flapper
yeah,
goes
I am
to
neglecting. You're right,
Faker,
actually.
top down
That's
clear
pretty OP.
again, because his was a little bit delayed starting on the red.
I'm not a jack of all
Means that
trades
he's not
enjoyer.
missing any time with the
How many
interrupt, you know, he's
stats does that
got
equate to
drugs
with his
respawn
items?
easily
10
as they
adaptive force,
respawn,
which to
and
AD
same
translates
with
to,
Raptors,
I don't know how
so
much
he
actually.
still remains efficient.
Yep, Hambach gonna be feeling
6,
pretty
I think,
good
right?
Which is 10 adaptive force.
I think
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm
you
shit.
just gotta go
Blue
cash
Camps
back
now is
triple
out of
tonic
Wolves,
these
is
days.
nearby, has the tunneler, so
What? You're
pretty
you're the
Yep.
Gathering Storm guy.
when you do get 6
Oh yeah, no, I do go Gathering Storm every game.
Oh,
How do you do
shit.
both?
I'll figure it out. First strike. First strike, Gathering Storm.
He goes Comet.
I mean, in solo queue, I would go Gathering Storm. In a real game where my opponents are actually human beings, I would probably do a normal rune page.
Dude, it's actually interesting how Doran's Blade alone just gives you 3 jack of all trades. I leaned against a Riven. Recently, he just has like 11 haste level 1 from the haste rune plus jack of all trades. Super weird.
The Rise ult
cool.
is dead.
Rise ulti? Oh yeah, he doesn't get to
Oh,
move. Wait, maybe
what?
straight kill, maybe straight kill.
Wow. Where were you when Impact
So
solo
lucky.
killed Thanatos in a counterpick matchup?
Right here, baby, in my chair.
We keep keep seeing that play with Ryze. I think that must be something that teams are really just focusing on. Is the second that Ryze hits 6, porting the jungler off of that like move from your Raptors, or like not your Raptors, it's enemy Raptors. Because we saw that in the other play with Saint, I think yesterday, where he ported jungler in.
Well, he didn't port the jungler here.
Oh wait, never mind. You're right. He didn't port him. He just.
But he
it
did
kinda looked
port
like he
top,
ported him.
baby.
But there was a
Yeah,
jungler
Ryze
here,
did
and
ult.
Ryze did all.
But also
He did ult.
Oh my, dude, I'm so surprised that last shot didn't hit him.
Went over, because then you lose your mid turret plate and you lose the dragon as well. But remember the first
Beautiful little dive by Impact. He plays dives on both ends really well.
It's a small thing, but
Getting
honestly,
dove
watching him
and
play back, I think if Thanatos
diving
angled
others.
his
I thought he was
ult
gonna get fucked
differently
there.
and actually pulled
Getting
him back
double stun on
towards the
turret.
tower instead of towards the wall.
Oh.
To the wall.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Holy.
that was really,
Damn.
that was really explosive. Wow.
Jungler is off to a flying start
Double
here.
flash.
2-0 on the Mbessa.
Wow, Sentinels is actually in such a good spot right now.
And it's successfully
Just play
active.
safe.
Immediately using the ultimate as soon as you get it always feels so good.
That is the dark side of being APA and constantly playing in people's face. It's like if they want to kill you, they can kind of just kill you. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should
Is
never
Hui gonna
be
just
in
get
range
killer
for
over there?
Ryze to
Hui can just die.
flash
Flash
you.
Oh my god, never mind.
I interviewed Hui before, and he's like, "Well, we're 70%."
Never mind.
Korean
He's
right now.
fucking. He sent the summoner heal there.
Yeah, Darkwings was locked in. They're like, all right, we're both flashing for this play.
Yep.
I'm going to set it up. Boom, CC chain, and they get their target. They kill off APA. Sentinels here showing some of the
Holy.
weaponry they were talking about.
I mean, this is just really nice.
That was
It's a
nice.
Pretty simple play, but Flash, Room Prison, lands a stun, then Flash, Public Execution there to follow it up.
I like how
Super
active
happy with
Darkwings
that
is
with
getting.
Mountain. Obviously, you can do that with Ryze here as well.
He looks
So,
pretty comfortable.
Nice play from Hambach, and he is sitting on a ton of gold. He is still just being so efficient, re-clearing all his campsitory bases. He's
It
sitting
actually
on
feels
over
really,
18
really bad
gold,
for
so he's
Thanatos
got a full
when
item,
you
when
get
he actually goes
3-man
back to
dove,
base here,
and then
pretty
the guy that was
much,
supposed
and he
to
is
get
gonna be
prio / get ahead
really
is just
tough to
like
deal with. His
instantly
chipping skills
dead.
incredibly
You're
well,
like,
I
what?
think,
Like,
in
how
the
did you just
jungle.
let him move and then kill
because
you?
There is such good setup
Yeah.
from the Bard, from the Ryze, from the Renekton.
That is a
He
horrible
is in a good
feeling.
position to have a great
But then,
game.
you know, on the flip side, I'd like APA felt
Generally,
pressured to
you're
play aggressive
expecting,
because he's
the
like, dude, this guy just got to move on my top
split,
laner. Like, I have to like
levels to,
get prio back,
have-
and that's what got
have
him
some
killed.
sort of openings, but Cloud9 have also
Jungle
been
diff.
focused on the
Jungle
objectives,
diff,
so
yes.
They did get their dragon, was one of the payments there. And APA at least
Exactly.
knocked off the mid turret plate, the first one. Those baby turrets plates are pretty easy to take, and of course Sentinels
Oh,
also got
holy
their
shit.
one after the dive up here.
Holy
So
shit.
We'll
T9
see
does
about
have
the
dragon, though.
ramifications of that play afterwards. Impact
Impact
seems
is
to
actually
be
doing so well.
well.
I mean,
in
he
the early stages, and
after
it
that
does
early
set them up
dive,
for the
it's
grub
just
stage.
he's in a great spot.
Hambach feeling quite good on those grubs. Doesn't look
Okay.
like
I
there's
feel like
gonna
this
be
matchup,
anyone
he just
contesting
loses
him.
Renekton
And
no
they
matter
hold the
what
bottom
as
lane.
time
Hey,
goes
you're
on.
weak side right now.
Mm.
Try and play safe.
Makes sense. Nara's is like this uncatchable little piece of shit.
Get right-clicked to death.
Sentinels is getting pressured a little bit while Hambach was doing grubs. Hambach didn't even finish grubs. He could have totally done all three. He only did like one or two. He did one.
Maybe he doesn't want to
and then
show.
Yeah,
Oh, he only did one? What the
He only did one, and then he was on it right there. That's why Cena was postured at enemy Raptors, but then he just... What the fuck is that build? I've never seen this in my life.
Trojan Rush.
Yeah,
Very early
That's-
on here for the 2-kill
that's
Ambessa.
unique.
There's tons
It's
of wards,
real.
though. Whenever you kind of
probably not
leave
bad.
outside the map, you know when you're retaking
He gets a
this
buffer
area,
of
you
HP
see
against this
all
sort
these
of like
Cloud9
Panthelia
wards.
combo.
And Hambach knows it.
So he doesn't get
Yes,
one shot.
We just left this area unattended, so there's going to be plenty of vision here.
I just feel like
Just a lot
Lulu
of
is so
work
OP
going through,
compared
so
to Bard when they
well
actually
done there
take
by
a fight.
C9, of course, you know, they moved into the bot
So I
side,
feel like
as you're
C9
saying,
could
that's
easily
kind of
win
the price
right
that you
now.
do pay. Sven and Vulcan farming well. They do have a slight advantage, but of course
That
you have to
Kraken
be happy
first.
about that, when you are playing the Lulu
Yeah.
Inara.
What
you know,
the
less
fuck?
power.
That was so
Oh,
weird.
shit. He stopped doing his Raptors for this. I hope
Yeah,
it works.
like, how did that Raptor get
Still has
20
flash.
and where's Blabber?
Survives.
Oh, man.
Just walked away.
Yeah, and Thanatos is losing a wave at his turret, and Blabber ulted for it. Holy
And-
moly.
Weak side King Impact.
Wolves.
Weak
Blabber
side
could lose
King
Wolves
Impact.
here.
He's able to use his
I
flash
doubt
after
Hambach's
Blabber
gonna
actually
walk
used
forward
his
on that.
engage, so it is a
Bard
1-for-1
with
on
him.
summoner spell trade.
That's
and
true. He might walk
really,
in.
Impact is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's 1-for-1 on that, but
They're just
the
patrolling
cost
river.
To me, the biggest cost is the Pantheon ult is such a long cooldown. It's nearly a 3-minute cooldown early game. Yeah. So when I see my Pantheon jungle hasn't been able to find anything on the other side, you
That's
have
a big
2-0
survive.
Bessa, and then you use your first ult.
AP
and
is
you get
doing his
nothing
build
for that
again.
either. Like that hurts
as
because,
well.
you know, Blabber's
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
did
have
not
a
let
lot of
dying that one time
control,
deter him.
you know, really after after this next dragon
He
fight.
is
a
They're
free
already
thinker.
done, so they're not going to contest it.
He's
It's just
a
going to be a
thinker.
dragon take on the bot side for the Ambessa.
Yeah, and again, now
Only
they're the
person
ones
on the
with
planet that
deep
builds
wards
like
because
this.
Topside play was Cloud9's. They show jungler. So not only is it your Pantheon ult, as well as your Pantheon flash.
Hearthstone is so bullshit sometimes, dude. You're telling me that's
stun?
stun? It's fucking halfway in the lane.
Sentinels to move into the blue quadrant.
Yeah,
They're the ones
it
with
is
the deep
some
wards now. They're the
serious
ones with
bullshit
the dragon
sometimes.
cake.
And gentlemen, we get to have the Hex Rift for our first game in this best of 5. The most chaotic.
Oh my God,
opponents,
-1.
the one that allows the
Oof,
fastest
oof.
playmaking, the fastest responses. And I want to see if Sentinels.
When
are
is
up to the task of
finals?
using
Spring
that to
Split
continue
finals.
trying to accelerate the game.
March
Hambach
1st.
had
Wait,
a
that's
great
like
first
next
couple
week.
of plays, but things have
Oh
been
wait,
going
no,
this
that's
is
well.
next spring.
Honestly,
This is not spring.
I actually like it.
Oh,
Usually I'm like,
fuck.
oh,
Wait,
quiet,
this
you
is
know,
lock-in.
I'm getting a little
Oh, which
worked,
qualifies
but
for
I
the
really like
America's
it because
Cup.
We've had so many
Mhm.
blowouts so far this week.
You think
Oh, wait, no,
Thanatos
that's
dies to
like-
this? He has
3-0s,
flash.
and this
It's kind of a
one is
weird
looking
play.
very
I don't think he
competitive
dies.
Here, at least in the early stages. Huhi has been able
Oh,
to
he's a
slip
Z.
in for a lane gank.
Oh.
Just barely couldn't
Why
get
did that look
freedom.
so laggy on Impact's part?
And, that's going to give some freedom to make a play on the bot side for Blabber. But
60
they're
ping,
sending 4
maybe?
top now. They're looking to just try to redive Thanatos.
Dude, he's a mega Gnar, and they're trying to dive in 4-man, and meanwhile, bot's still getting proxied. They're 5 top right now, Sentinels.
Yeah,
They
this
did a
is-
swap.
To set this up, and Sentinels are going to
It's a
send
little
all
weird
that
looking.
It makes
manpower up there
sense.
for
It makes
nothing
sense in
so
the
far.
context of the next objective is
And the
Grubs,
result in a
and there's no
1.2K
Drake,
gold
so
lead
they do
now.
get like a 2-for-1 here. Sentinels is getting turret and Grubs, and C9 is just getting Drake. So it's not too bad. And also, oh my God, Impact good ult. I think it's kind of a good ult. Maybe he can just get the wave and just like survive here. Oh no, he's not gonna live.
And he's dead.
No way he's gonna
he's
live.
gone.
He got the wave, though.
I don't think that
He
was
got
worth
the
it.
wave.
I don't think that was
Yeah,
worth
the
it.
wheels just kind of fell off there.
It's
for
probably
Sentinels.
not worth
They
it to
way
give
overcommitted to
Yunara
that
a
top
free
side play. They were
kill
too slow
to
actually
delay the wave
execute
by
on it.
one
You
wave,
said
but
5 top, Thanatos clears the wave, so he's not even losing anything before
Dude,
he faces.
I've
And on the
noticed
bot
Azale
side,
say
Zen
the
is
phrase,
farming
"the
plays.
wheels
They make
fell
the dive
off,"
happen down there.
every game.
Zen is now 1.7K up.
Really?
And Sentinels
Yeah, I think
went
that's
from
like his
1,000
thing.
gold lead to
I haven't
a
heard
zero
that yet.
deficit
Falling
in
off.
a matter of a
Go
minute.
back.
But not
He
on the
says
brand
it
new
genuinely
Telluride.
every
Power's gonna
cast.
fall as well.
okay, let's
This game is
keep
already
track of.
getting
Oh my God, he
out,
didn't deny the
Zen
can,
is
and he's
gonna
not
be
going one
such a
more
problem.
wave.
He's gonna base with
Come
One
on, you have to go
mode.
one more wave there.
Yeah,
You have to
he
go one
definitely
more wave.
should have.
If
He ends up
He's really
1.6K,
good
what the
for
fuck?
He can instantly clear it. I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, you gotta just one-shot that and flex a little bit and keep him honest. I mean, yeah.
There's no way he feels like he's 1.6K gold behind, by the way, but he is.
Mm,
Would you feel like
Does
you're
Sven have a
1.6K
shield
No,
gold
I
on
would
if
not.
you're
I would
Rose?
not feel that. No, a little bit of that gold is.
Oh,
my
now I would.
God.
Oh, now I would feel fine.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I think I'd feel a little bit.
Whoa.
Oh,
he's
rich.
Fiend Hunter.
Holy shit.
The biggest cooldown that you have to
For
play.
If
Hell's
I'm
What the
quirky, I'm
fuck?
pressing tab and going, what the fuck?
He pressed tab, he
Where
just
is
fucking
the
rubs his eyes. He's like, what
gold
the
from?
fuck?
He should be fine.
Yeah, like
Clearly
is this
now,
image
Yunara
real or
is so red
fake?
that Sentinels basically can't win
How is it
fights
so
unless
much
you kill
gold,
Yunara
though?
first, right? So that is now your goal.
What?
then you
They might have
lose
given
plus
him
one
solo.
kill.
I think they might have given him solo turret while Corki was splitting, and it was kill plus Cole proc.
He must have
Holy
not
fuck.
shared any of the plates or something.
And he got his quest slightly earlier, and
Oh wait, he
Thanks
sold
to
gold as
little
well. That's
things.
probably part of it.
450 of this gold is kind of like fake because he like got it from the coal, then he sold his coal. So all in all, he only profited 180, but it shows up as like 450 because it's how much coal makes you. I don't know. It's still a lot of money though.
oh my god, he's
I
just
like
dead.
that. They are very good at this combo where he dashes into the melee for Lulu to ult. They do this in solo queue a lot as well. I was playing Kindred and I got fucked by this.
Yunara's a fucking assassin with this build. Jesus.
Yeah.
She is. She's the walk you down 80 carry of Doom.
Fiend Hunter bolts on display there. You saw
You're just
how
out of
I'm
position
so
for
scared
one.
of Fiend Hunter
he's able
bolts,
to
man.
burst him down. Plus it gives
No
you
other
ultimate
item
ability
just
haste, so
fucks
it'll
me
be
quite
back
like this
up
one.
again for another play, and they should
The
have
true damage,
control of the next
once you have IE,
dragon
is
here. You would
just
assume
disgusting.
for
I
It
fought a
is, it
Twitch
is.
with it, and I looked at my
Oh,
death
dude.
recap. It was like 40% of his damage was true damage, and he killed me in 2 seconds.
Yeah, you
Twitch
die
is
so surprisingly to it. You're like, oh, they're hitting me. Oh shit, I'm dead. Like instantly.
Yeah, you also get that Halo Blades effect on your first 3 autos, which makes it even more explosive. But it does like it's all front loaded. Like after that, the item literally does nothing, but it's good enough to just chunk
What the
somebody.
fuck kind of 40% were you looking at, by the way? Huh? It's just 10%.
And
No,
Bonus.
it's 15% true damage, but it's pre-mitigation true damage, and he's also had sudden impact.
It makes
Oh,
it
it's
incredibly
remediation.
hard for Mbessa
Yeah,
if-
so
if
it
you
does
have a
so
rock
much
field in
fucking
front of you,
damage.
like you just have to back off. You have to like walk away.
I
No
do
way
be a
to
lot.
fight over it. So, like you've been saying,
Why
like
is
Zen
the
has a lot of
W
stuff around
dealing
him
so
that
much from
also
Yunara?
makes it easy to play.
You max it
Double
now.
summoner
It does a
spells,
fuck
lots of
ton.
setup
First or
from
second?
his
Oh,
teammates. Here comes
you
the
maxed
dragon
Second.
We're talking about
First,
Cloud9
second,
got to
second.
control wards
First.
really early,
Well,
so they
you gotta
made
try it out. It's
It's-
really okay.
advantage
I
early.
was playing a little Yunara, and I was wondering, like, it didn't look like each point in Q gave that much.
Nah, you said the
No,
same thing
you
about
have
Neela. It's
you
Q.
have to. You have to. If you don't max Q, you're. Oh my god.
My
Zen
god,
is
they
amazing.
fucking lost.
Oh!
Zen had a really nice flash there. Very good. Wow. He W'd, realized that it was going to miss because Impact was dashing, and then like adjusted with flash mid W cast.
Dude, Bard legit looks like the worst champ in the game sometimes. I swear.
I think that Bard
Like,
is
I would
completely
20
useless
times rather
against
have Lulu.
enchanters right now. Like you shouldn't play it versus enchanters, but you can play Bard versus melees like Ali, Rel, Rom. It's totally fine.
Like, look at what Bard does this fight and look at what Lulu does.
Yeah, Lulu is just insane. Oh my god, Hump.
Okay, so Bard ulted 2 people, did like 20 damage, missed a stun,
Unbox
and,
just
like,
banged out. Oh my.
and Lulu just like gave Yunara cocaine. And they just like
Yeah,
crushed.
Yunara
the fight.
loves
Told
cocaine.
Yunara
Lulu,
fit.
Lulu's way too OP right now.
Oh,
And Lulu only gets better and
Oh.
better and better.
hold up.
This tournament, what is really
Bard
going
is
on
a completely
this play,
skilled
'cause, yeah, you know, a
base
lot of these guys
champion.
are really good individual
But yeah,
players.
at his
But
worst,
You,
he's
you
really
shouldn't
skilled.
take an even numbered fight with Bard. You should blow their CDs, like when they're split, try to get an ult off, get Yunar to like ult defensively, back off, try again with
Bard,
ult.
like
Oh
what
my
do you
God.
what do you mean? Let's never take an even numbered fight. Like what?
What that dude? I'm telling. That's what happened.
Let
at
me
Worlds
play
all the
Bard
time.
so we could never take an even numbered fight. Like hell no! Just don't pick me this garbage.
Yeah. Well, that's his kid, bro. Like he's good at making even uneven numbered fights. But yeah, then you shouldn't play him if you can't play to his strengths. What the
I
fuck?
think you would need a really volatile top side to
What
make
the
it work.
fuck is this?
There it is. See,
They're
this
gonna
is not
dive
gonna work.
They're gonna
It's not
dive
gonna
this?
work.
They're gonna dive this? Yes, they're gonna dive this. Jesus.
It works.
Huh.
Jesus.
All right, my bad.
Maybe they're just
How
gonna
is
tilt
that actually
Meteos. These don't
work?
seem like objectively good plays, but he might tilt and start griefing.
Forces a flash from Thanatos and then just sets up the redive. Turn off the tower. Thanatos really.
They're investing a
I
lot
swear
into
to God,
it.
towers do
But
absolutely
Hui's
nothing
tanking
right
the
now.
tower at max range,
What is
so,
going on?
nothing he
Well, he
can
did
do.
turn it off with Bard ult.
He's getting punished a little bit here by Sven.
But
who's
well, I
just-
mean, for half the dive, yeah.
Sentinels knows they
Wait,
can't
Bard
fight
is
it.
OP.
Yeah.
They have to just try to go
Bard is
elsewhere,
OP.
try to get picks in the side lane.
Changed
my
mind.
Buy some time for someone to catch
I think
up.
Yunara
Sven
is looking
basically
crazy
the
with
goalie.
Enchanter.
He's 3K ahead.
Yesterday, TL
individually.
tried to play it with
That is
Bard
ridiculous
actually,
at this point of the game, sitting on
and that looked like
almost
shit.
1200 gold, so
It's
almost
crazy. I
70
spammed Yunara on
That
my
means he is
ADC climb right when
closing in on
Yunara
that
came out, and I
infinity
came to this
edge where
conclusion that Lulu
Rahel
Yunara is
is
OP,
miles
and
away
nobody
from-
played it
from
until
anything
now.
resembling that.
Yeah, so I think that
That's the
Wait, that
combo
was
in
a,
solo
that's
queue
an
that I was
extremely
confused by.
common combo in solo queue. It's just that every support
but
is so close-minded about playing enchanters.
I think I was the first one to play it.
The first. In solo queue.
I was the first one to declare it was good.
You were the
Yes.
only person only.
But next time it is
Damn.
up, there's no flash on Yunara.
You're a
And
genius.
It makes it difficult because her ultimate, she can just instantly go for another dash anyway. But maybe they can do something there.
No, guys, let it be known. Pobelter was the first and only person to call Yunara being OP when she was released.
But it is still a little ways away. You can see the stacking items are all still
How about
in
AP
process of
Yunara?
He's a soul drip
stacking,
god.
right? The Muramana
No, I tried it.
not quite there yet.
Sucks.
The Muramune only
AP
3/4 of the way
Yunara,
stacked
what the
for
fuck?
Rahel.
Dude,
Meanwhile,
I've
Johnson
You've tried
seen
it?
it
still gets
before.
3 more stacks on Rod of Ages. Just about has
Yeah,
the same
the only
damage.
value in it is literally if
Once
your
they
entire
get
team
those
is
balance
AD,
fights, that might be the
and then
green
it's
light
fine.
They need to feel like, hey, we can make a bigger move.
You just like shit on your item spikes for fun.
No, it's just as bad as AD Cannon in Season 7. It's garbage.
What
But
the?
Lulu just makes melee carries life's hell. It's
What the hell?
So annoying to play.
I was just using a random example.
And so we're gonna go for another.
No, that was
Holy
season. I don't think
shit.
it was.
Is this?
Oh my god, he's actually dead.
No.
Oh,
Right?
Wow,
Hey,
Lucker. The impact
Actually lucky.
calculated that one.
So fucking lucky.
Let it be
Crimson
known
lucky.
to call him
Play
dead.
AD carry and you press tab and enemy support rushed Lulu with Ardent Sensor and your support has this shit with Blood
Pair of
Song
pants.
and Swiftness Boots.
He's got metal
Wait.
pants.
I didn't,
wait,
I didn't know you
that-
could rise all Herald.
I wanted him to charge right
Yeah,
out, but
that's how you used
getting-
to transport it before you could drive in it.
He's got to try to get out of there. Is polymorph, but luckily
Wow, they tried to port it to mid, but then they were just right there and he had to use Flash Ghost, that sucks.
Okay, what happens if somebody's in the Herald and you're driving it? Can you drive it into a Rise Alt and then pop out with the Herald charging?
That's literally what they just did. And he accidentally drove it into the wall.
Too close to a wall.
Oh.
Wait, really? Let me
Look.
see it again.
He got in
And he accidentally drove
that
it into the wall.
shit.
Goes right next to the wall, so I assume it's like
and he just
Bonk.
instantly into the wall. That's funny.
Oh wait, no. When he finished the port, he was exited from it.
I hate it when I dunk my car into the wall.
Oh, he didn't
You
get
only
like
get,
bonked
like,
out.
Yeah,
he
he
got
just like kicked him out of it.
And then we are
Never
the
seen
ones
that.
are just gonna throw our fists at him, let our fists
Whoa.
do the talking.
Whoa.
Okay.
Stun.
Dude, they were watching the
Hello?
costume. They're only trying to take like odd-numbered fights with Bard now.
Yeah, I think that is a very novel idea that comes from the co-stream.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
crazy
it's
that you
just
said
getting
that's what they have to do, and they
bullied.
instantly started doing it.
If you play Bard and you think that you're going to win an even-numbered fight against an Enchanter, you're fucking like you should be banned from playing the champ. Like it's actually just too cringe. It's like if you played Pike and you're just like, let's just fight the Lulu.
Sentinels will be able to get the Scuttle Crab by Baron. Can they use it as a bait?
True.
I don't think they actually.
Sometimes
want
my
to
fucking solo queue
start it
pikes,
much,
like they
but
think
would
that they're
rather,
they think they're
bait and see if
Davemon or some
anyone
shit, and
comes
we're
to
just
check
permanently
for
fighting, and I'm like,
Knock
what are
on
you
wood.
doing? Just go make like a random pick play happen.
Yeah, it's so dangerous for Sentinels to go close to Sven with that Infinity Edge
Gonna
completed.
get stat checked. I mean, Sven as well. It's not at this point. It's not just Lulu. It's like you can't fight around Yunara. She's just gonna triple Corky's damage.
Or maybe Humbug? You just kind of die to it instantly. It's
Yeah.
really, really strong. The Yunara has to be respected now more than ever. And the problem is, it's 4 minutes from now that Sentinels must
Kinda hard to
answer
play
the
versus
Drake.
this.
Cloud9 now on Soul Point, and this is
The
why
way I
it's so
view
difficult to deal with
Ambessa
compositions
as
like
well
this
is like if
Yunara that have
Ambessa
those
ults
protection, 'cause
Sven,
now Cloud9's just gonna show up the
she's
spot
going to
and say,
get
"All right, you
instantly
have to fight Yunara now. You
Lulu
have no
ulted
choice."
into a poly into 5 CCs from everyone else, like Talia and Pants. So I don't even think they can. I don't even think if Ambessa goes in on fucking Sven, it's good.
I kind of feel like they have to bum rush Yunar in the fight though, or it's literally insta lost. Like they have to Embessel Rise Flash or Neck and Flash on her, or
Yeah.
instantly lost.
But you know what happens when Lulu gets a Mikhails? Then it's just GG or what? Maybe. I
Gotta
think
layer everything.
Yeah, I
yeah,
have
I
to be
think-
everybody going in. And that's how
Yeah.
we do nothing.
We're about to get a kill next game. We're gonna back off.
I kind of feel like this game is just doomed because of Yunara Lulu being 10 times more useful than Corky Bard.
Oh my god, it's Serpent's Corky.
And I love that
Ooh.
Sven went tank boots. I think this is actually on Yunara specifically. I can't even notice having Zerkers versus not at this point. You have so much attack speed, and then you know the value of steel caps goes up so much when you get shields from teammates.
I think ADs that can go steel caps pretty comfortably
I think Sven is
way better than the ones that can't.
Yeah.
Like ones that can take a hit.
Which
Yeah,
ones
Corky and Yunara are
cannot?
Caitlyn's pretty dog shit.
Ones cannot.
Yunara wouldn't be who she is without the Lulu, okay?
True.
Caitlyn.
Every
Jinx.
good Yunara has a
Ophelia,
Lulu right
can
beside
Ophelios go defensive boots? Or is that,
He
what's
can,
up?
he can.
Wait, Jinx can't? Why can't Jinx?
1v9 mega moment, but it's gonna be hard to outpace this.
It feels very
Jinx? I don't
different
know. Ew.
playing with and without. Like the full like no steroid 80 carries. I mean Jinx has a steroid, but only really happens when you're meleeing them with minigun or when you get a kill. So
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's the ones that have a steroid like Zaya, Sivir, Yunara that it like doesn't feel as bad because you get like 100 attack speed when you're steroids up. So you're not going to feel 20.
That polymorph is going to be that much more frustrating. It really is so difficult to deal with. I mean, you fly in there. There's no other way to play the fight. You have to go into the back line as Mbessa, but you immediately are going to get
Okay.
then while growth.
Right onto the Pantheon.
bad.
Decent, decent ult
bad,
from
not bad.
Bard there. Pretty good. Oh, Dark Wings has to flash out. We got a double
Blabber
summon
might
from
be
Bard.
dead.
Ooh, Panta's dead.
Oh,
Sven
Yunar
is
flashed in.
dead.
Sven's going crazy. Sven's going crazy. Oh my god, the damage.
Oh my god.
He lives.
Fucking lucky, dude. Holy shit, he's won.
Wow, he flashed in. That was pretty brave.
Oh, so close.
Comes out on top.
That's why I put Vulcan up there in the race. He flashed over the wall to get there when Sven dashes in for the
So
1v3
close.
at the end.
Renekton couldn't help on this side of the fight. Oh, he's in Narnia.
1, 2, 3, 4 autos from Sven kills. Then he's just fucking pounding.
Impact TP is
That
way too far away.
was a tragic Renekton fight.
Right did a fuckload of damage. He
Yeah.
almost killed
Flashed
me.
in.
Back.
He flashed into E max range, but he didn't get the E max range reset, so he just got kited like a dummy
Oh, okay.
and did 0 in the fight.
Yeah, he like barely couldn't touch him.
Oh man, I feel like Impact could have carried the fight if he TP'd closer.
Yeah, I mean, literally, if he was just there with flash done, right? And Sven doesn't get to do any of that stuff. He didn't. Yeah, that's sad. That's tough. That's tough.
He's getting pretty close.
Just hitting Baron?
It's gonna take a miraculous comeback.
What?
Vulcan's still there with him. You know.
Nah.
He's
Dark
there
Wings?
too. He's saying, "Good job, buddy."
Guys?
Did Thanatos get, like,
I mean, the game's just over here. 15 seconds on Hextech Soul. C9 has full control. They can just do Soul, and then Sentinels can threaten Baron, which would be.
I do feel like that was their chance, and now they don't have.
I'm not even
Psalms
sure
to
why
get
C9
back
is here. Why don't they just go to Drake? It's up in 2 seconds. Just give them Baron. Who cares about
I mean, they're so strong. so
What?
they can
Don't give
just
Baron.
win
Are you
both.
serious?
They're gonna get Hextech Soul. It's fucking unlosable after that.
They should
But
just
maybe
go.
don't,
Drake.
maybe don't give Baron when you're up 5.5k gold. What?
I
They
mean,
definitely don't need to get Baron yet.
They don't need to give it, but it's like it's a completely fucked situation for Sentinels.
I like the camera we have on Sven right there.
Baron gives a lot more
Because-
XP to the team if they're
especially
behind.
for an AD carry, but when you are the center
I guess
and
that what
you
they did
do
was
it-
they had
Yeah.
Blabber started solo while
But
4
when you
people
are the
postured
center,
around and
you are
just
so
Sentinels
fed
got
right now.
nervous
It's
and they're
the
like,
game
we
is in
can't
our
start at
hands,
4v5
and they have the
anyways.
Hextech Soul
But do you mean
on
like
top of
because
it. No fight
if they're low
necessary
level,
for
the
that
XP's
soul, because
more
all the
value, or
previous
like
ones
it
did
literally
have one,
scales
but it is a huge power
with you
spike,
being behind
and, you know,
Meteos?
Sven
It
knows he's the
scales.
king in the castle right now, so
If you're behind,
By how much?
let everybody know
Like,
what you
it's
want
up to
do,
double.
and they will just play
I
around
think,
Holy
you.
shit.
I think it's like 600 global XP for everyone on a normal Baron kill, but it scales up to double if you're behind enough.
What is like behind?
I'm not sure.
Defined by? Oh.
Levels, maybe?
Yeah, probably levels, actually.
Sven is going to be just pumping, and APA has had the actualizer
But
for a long
dude, the
time.
Rilla,
It's a
the Rilla
death
kind of
stacks
fucks it.
on the dark
Dude,
seals.
what is
Right.
Corky building, man?
Look at Sentinels.
building
Look
another
what they're-
Dirk
look how they're
item.
looking here. Oh.
Is he going
Rahel's
collector
just
fourth?
checked the fuck out, or what?
He's definitely going collector
Yeah.
yet.
Going collector.
Is he going
God, I
collector
hate this
fourth?
build. I hate this
Oh my
build, bro.
God.
I hate it so much. If you don't go crit items on Corky, like I don't know, you're just being so stupid. Like the champ scale's so good with crits.
Yeah, he's down 5,200 gold too.
Really? What the hell?
As C9 are imagining a Baron for themselves. Sentinels is going to have to find some kind of an answer here. The Baron is already down to
Okay,
4,000
it's probably
HP.
dead anyways, even though he bard ulted it at 1 HP.
Sentinels gotta try to get
Oh,
in there.
yeah.
C9
Oh, he tried to kill it, but he's just, dude, this is, he got polyed instantly on his ulti and couldn't move. I would hate to play best man to Lulu. It's just so stupid.
Oh, appa.
APA's fearless. He knows
Ooh.
he's dead in one shot, but it'll give space to Sven. Respect.
Sven can't get anyone else, so it is a 2-for-1 trade favoring C9, and they acquire the Baron.
Honestly, I respect it from Hambach. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna try and steal
I
it.
mean,
I'm
yeah,
all in.
actually, I respect that
It's
Humbach
a
looked for it
little
because the
bit
game is
too
so
late.
Oh,
fucked
you
up.
know, I mean, maybe if it's CC the Yunara.
Afterwards, though, a little surprise
Oh, I
still
think he's
here
trying to
on
suppress the
APA.
enemy jungler so he can't smite.
No, I think his thought
Oh.
process
At the
is
exact
long time,
timing
you
that
can
it's
have
about to be
wild growth,
smiteable.
Oh,
It's just
that's
like
pretty
slightly
clever,
too slow.
actually.
keep the fight going, and
Yeah.
then Sven just cleans up, but he went a little bit too
Sorry,
far.
bro, that wild growth.
Yo, that would be
I-
insane
I
steal,
think, I
actually.
think if he doesn't go for that, like I would lose respect for him because the game's completely lost. He has to try.
Yeah, now that's a fucking comms replay. We need more of those, man. Not fucking some dude going
They
nice.
got Baron, they have Hexol, and
Oh, Blabber got the red.
red buff on top.
Oh, Doko's gonna join us
Oh,
on
cool.
the
Dope.
LSS.
Big
Okay.
dose.
Big desk.
Yeah.
Our desk is not that big over there with the
Couldn't quite hear what AP was saying.
Yeah, what did
His
he
mouth
Heard him say no
moving, though.
flash.
I love a good Nihao Dokla here.
When we toss it back
Dude,
to
he was
them,
popping
I think
off.
that'd be
It's
how
like,
they answer.
We need
Go back to no flash.
analyst desk. We're throwing it to Dokla, not the
Endless
rest.
Hunger
Not
and
playing old
Bessa?
As-
What?
Yeah, we're only doing the toss.
That does not
specifically
seem
to
like a pro
Dokla
play
after
item.
this game. And C9
Seems like a solo queue smurfing item.
a very near occurrence. They're 8,000 gold ahead.
hear
They've
from
got the
Dokla
Hex
too.
Soul. They've got 1 minute and
It's a
20
bummer,
seconds
bro.
remaining on their
It's a
Baron
damn
power
bummer.
play, and they're pushing the top lane.
It's truly fortunate.
Not that it
we have a
matters
top
what they
laner
build
to
this game,
analyze the
but
huge impact that top laners have had in this
yeah, I
game.
can't believe he's going collector fourth. Actually, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Huh, do the items not matter, or is collector fourth bad?
Well, it doesn't matter for the sake of this game, but it's still
Yeah.
pretty bad regardless.
It's definitely something where if you talk to him about it after the game, he'd be like, "Did we really lose because I went collector fourth?" Thought not, bitch. But it's like,
Yeah, that's
dude,
what Rahel would
it's
say.
actually so criminal. Look at Yunara. Yunara has 144 armor. If he got LDR, 35% of 144, how much is that? Like 50? Over 50. Lethality.
Fuck armor.
Versus 10 lethality from collector.
But think about it. If Yunara throws, he's way more likely to get the kill with the collector, and he'll get more gold from the kill. So it's kind of an econ buy.
Oh shit, where are they rise ulting? They're flanking their own base.
Scaling by.
Base race? Huh.
I
Save the
think,
KDA, boys. Save the KDA.
Get out of our base, it's not safe.
8K gold lead, Yunara to Corki.
Yeah.
What the
Is
fuck?
that the biggest individual gold lead? Jesus Christ.
So fucking high.
Kind of looks like it, yeah. Sven had a crazy game.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was kind of fucked up.
Bot gap.
I think it might have... Oh my god, I just realized too, it's also cashback, right? Cashback gold generation on top of his coal, and then obviously him just getting massively fed, but like everything's adding to the gold gain. And then Corki probably didn't have cashback, he probably went jack of all trades like you guys said.
Wait, what? They're not on the same row.
Well, he probably went triple tonic jack of all trades. I don't know. I'm assuming something.
Someone said he had free boots or something.
Yeah, pretty insane.
Oh,
Really? Thanks for joining
no he
us.
didn't. He had brown boot.
I can double check.
While we were watching the game, it was
He had brown
close
boot. I was
until it
right.
wasn't.
No, I
I'm
see
trying to figure
magic
out
boot.
where all this AK came from. It's obviously farm kills.
He has magic boot.
Between these two
He literally
teams.
has magic
So,
boot.
break down
He literally has
in this
brown
clip
boot.
what you saw.
And Yunara probably went cashback, right?
It's not literally a magic boot. Go back.
Wait,
I
for
pulled
who?
it.
Just gonna play through this.
Corki.
And this fight is for what, third dragon here?
Oh,
and,
is
this
it?
to me is the
I
difference
don't know.
between
That shit is so
C9
tiny.
And just Sentinels in this game and potentially the series, but Rise is.
I
over
believe it's a
here in
magic boot.
bot lane, so I just want to highlight that here. And
Yeah,
he
I
has
don't
a
know,
wave
honestly.
in, but C9 has Talia already grouped and sacking this bot wave
Damn.
here. And Thanatos is
Janus
keeping
look pretty
in,
weak.
he gets a TP shield as well. But
I don't.
just
Why?
the communication
Why
gap
are we going
between,
magic boots,
Sentinels
Corki? Why
and
not
C9 here is,
cashback away?
Rise is
Yeah, I
really
don't know.
pushes wave in, doesn't
We
see
try.
wave
Actually,
and this is just not the mid wave. for
no, it literally just makes no
contest
sense.
or
Like you
walk
just
in
have
here,
you
'cause
just
they
go
have to
cashback
delay it.
anytime
And it's a
you're in the
numbers
top row.
advantage for C9,
Yeah.
and they just pounce on this opportunity. And
I think
And the
just
bottom
look
stuff's fine, like
completely,
triple
like, they
or
don't know what's happening
jack
in
off.
the
I've
game or
like
something,
consistently,
and they
I've like
just got-
consistently
I mean,
been really
not
fucking
much to it.
confused
It's
with
just a small
Rahel's
miscommunication of,
builds.
yeah,
I
Tilia's
remember
on this bot wave. We can't walk
the
where
first
we want to
couple
walk. And,
times I saw him play
fight
this year
just
too. I was like,
looks
what is he
completely lost
building?
'cause the setup is
This
just
time
not
he
there
went
for
Serpent's
Sentinels.
Fang.
And to
Yeah,
me,
it's
that's the
another
difference
cooked
between,
shit. I don't remember
C9
what it
and
was.
Sentinels, you know, they have a
Yeah.
close early game. They're actually doing pretty good in the early game, but these plays where it comes down to the objectives,
Trudge.
C9 is just more
He
coordinated.
ain't cooking. He ain't in the
Not
kitchen.
Dude, I'm cooking recently though. I'm cooking recently. Axiomark, Collector, LDR, MF is
At least they
back.
had
It's back. It's
angles
back.
within the game where they were trading sides.
You gotta
Like,
try. You gotta try.
Sometimes
It's
they
actually
have
still
been
fun.
one.
Yeah, we have these
It's
clips
not
as well.
that
It does
good,
look good,
but it's
early on
definitely
for Sentinels.
not bad,
Nice
and it's
clean back
really
top
fun.
lane.
I
Hotbox
thought
pulled
you
off
would
an air play
actually
in the mid
properly
lane.
curse them. C9. I thought you properly cursed them.
It almost seemed like that they were going to fall short.
It looked like top lane was
Is
going to
it
matter, and then just in the end, it
Axiom
didn't.
Rush or what?
What a surprise.
Yeah.
No, but this
I'm
was a
gonna-
good play.
yeah, I'm gonna
they're
mute
trading
to listen to
Dragon here
Dokla.
for a top dive. Rise has the move and looks for an ult top. Thanatos just doing his best to clear the wave, but I mean a 3v1 dive execution, you know, pretty well done here by Sentinels. And from this
can't
point,
believe that
they're
last shot
in the
didn't hit
driver's
him.
seat, and they also make this good play too here. I didn't think it was going to work, but the timing worked out perfectly here. Flash ult by the
Ooh.
Mbessa was really nice to close that gap there.
No winner
That's
to
one of those
flash.
deaths you can't even blame
So
APA for
from
dying to
that point,
that.
I thought they, they should be able to progress a game with the Mbessa being 2-0, have them first time advantage. But yeah, just that Dragon setup fight where they just couldn't close.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was tough after that.
And no surprise, player of the game in this one is Sven. I think the 8,000 gold lead might have had something to do with it.
8,000
about the friends we made
personal
along the
gold
way
lead is
to the
fucking
8,000 gold lead.
crazy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I just love, like, again, when you have an Enchanter meta and you're an AD carry, playing as far forward with the amount of confidence that Sven is able to play in a lot of these team fights, it speaks to C9's team play. It also speaks to how much he's being supported in so many of these fights. And I always like when AD carries can play that far forward and not get punished for it like they might in a different meta. So it's been really, really fun to see that happening in the LCS. And Sven is one of those
0
carries who's
for
been playing
Blabber.
really far forward in team fights.
So
Joker, are
fucked
those
up.
pity votes for Thanatos? They were saying he hasn't won a player of the game yet.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel some pity votes going that way. But I mean, it wasn't his game to carry. So honestly, if they draft him something
Top doesn't
different
matter.
and he doesn't get 3-man, I think he'll get it.
All right,
At
well,
least
There we
one.
go.
At least one.
maybe he can get his first one
Boom.
in game 2 or 3. We got game 2 coming up next after the break.
That's a 6. Copy that. Heard. Button miss. Mid flash.
Shit. He's laughing.
Looks like we've got a new addition on the Rift here today. Emily, is the Telluride just the obvious pick?
Well, Flowers, we're looking at the turbo hybrid powertrain. That's already a problem for the rest of the Rift.
And a 30-inch panoramic display too.
Least
That
impactful
is
game in the split from
unfair
Blabber.
control.
Guys, all-wheel drive with terrain mode? No shot anyone's catching this.
Yeah, this seems completely OP.
No debate. This first pick, we have to lock it in.
I mean, it was a
Now,
weird game.
Kia
I'm not really sure
Telluride Turbo Hybrid. Pick it before your opponents do.
what more he should have done. Sentinels was gangbanging top.
gives you wings.
I guess his first Pantheon ult was
Pitch to
pretty
the ground
whatever.
before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
He got dragons though.
These knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for
No, I think Blabber's in Italy games are kind of whatever. I'm sure you can play the champ. I don't think Italy's good right now. Play some pro. Unless you're Canyon, maybe. I don't know how Canyon always wins on that shit. It is so fucking weird. He played it. Played it once this split. The most recent game, actually. He just went Rocket Belt, Zonia with Conk. Against Joven. Nidalee, Zoe. But they stomped the shit out of this
I'm
game.
looking. Yeah. I'm tipping. I'm tipping. Yeah. I flash. I flash. Yeah, I'm tipping. Watch rise. Look rise. Yeah, look rise. Slowly, carry the choke. I'm corking. React behind. Yeah, look down. I'm following react. No flash.
Oh my god.
Close in 3 seconds. I'm dead. He's dash. Camel's in. Can you guys go bearing? It's only rise. No.
The fight was so close at the start, but C9 comes out on top.
It's mean, but it has to be something with how he aims the spears. Could be. Could be. I'll be right back.
Welcome everyone, and congratulations, Blabber, on winning a Player of the Week. First of all, that was based off of your FlyQuest series. You went 13, 4, and 25 on the Ambessa, Vi, and Wukong. Just like, how's that series in retrospect, looking back?
Yeah, I mean, I think the series was not the cleanest. I think that we had like some good moments, but I also think that we, kind of threw like in the Vi game. We threw after the first kill we got on the bot lane, and then I think game 3, like I died as Wukong to Akali, gave him a double kill and made the game kind of hard. So
he's doing an interview between
pretty quick
games.
There are definitely moments that I felt like we could have played better in that series, but overall I was happy with our performance and that we were able to win.
Generally, really self-critical. Like, I feel like you've been on fire this split. Have you felt the same about your performance?
I definitely feel like I'm playing better this split than last split. I feel like I'm making a lot less of the later game mistakes. I'm still like sometimes, dying early game, like in my Nilly game versus TL, but I think that's just sometimes how it goes. Like you go to these skirmishes and, your team loses them, or like you lose and you make a mechanical mistake. But overall, like I feel like I'm playing a lot better.
All right. So for the Player Week interviews, we do rapid fire questions, 90 seconds on the clock. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, sweet. 3, 2, 1. Who made the decision of choosing Fly over DSG? Because there was some confusion about that.
I think it was the C9, like together, we all made it, but we didn't really want to pick Fly in the first place. And then we were told we couldn't pick Sentinels. So then we didn't have much time, and I think it was just a snap decision. I think it was probably like me, Nick, and a couple other players. I don't think Dom was there, but.
Yeah, fair. Solo queue voice comms, good or bad? Your perspective. You can also skip if you don't want to answer.
I think.
It's a tough one.
I don't know. I feel like overall it could be good.
Yeah.
When I play CS, I use the voice comm sometimes, but when I don't want to use it, I just mute it.
Yeah.
So I probably myself won't use the voice comms that much, but I think it could be good.
Okay.
Could be good.
What does Thanatos have to do to win a Player of the Week interview? Should not be a top laner?
I think his team just needs to play worse. We just got to play worse.
Top 4 LCS junglers right now?
Me, Inspired, Hambach, Jose, probably.
What?
And from some of
Where
the
the fuck's
viewers,
Meteos?
from some of the fans out there in Discord, LTA Till I Die asks, why drop the fish 2 in your name?
Someone told me that my name would be too long.
Yeah?
At the beginning, so then I just changed it to Blabber. Like right when I started. My first game, I just changed it.
Wait, I was trying to unmute my mic and I fucking turned my mic back on.
I think it would have been cool to keep Blabberfish too.
Bring it back. It's never too late. I mean, Darshan went back to Zion before he ended up like, so it's never too late. But that's it. That pretty much wraps it up for the interview. Once again, congratulations on winning that thing, and good luck in the future series.
Thank you, Ross.
At least delete the 2.
Yeah, there you go. Be the true Blabberfish.
Then everyone's gonna wonder who's the original.
Yeah. Do you want to be the true Blabberfish or the true Blabberfish?
He keeps the people guessing.
All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody, to the LCS. It is our upper bracket final between C9 and Sentinels. Game 1, honestly, started pretty close for quite a while. The first 2 kills went over to Sentinels. Hambach was active early in the solo lanes on his jungle Ambessa. But then I think
Yo, what's up, dude?
crashing down at the failed 5-man play top from Sentinels that opened up the opportunity for Sven to balloon
guys
his
being
individual
racist
goal
again.
lead, and the Yunara was never again approachable by Sentinels.
Yeah, and then really
again, Sneaky.
After that, to utilize
We already
their
talked
power
about this,
to
man.
set up before the objectives, gain their small advantages first, and blow the game open, steamrolling it from there. I did like in that interview how Blabber gave a lot of respect to Hambach.
All right, Pope, you're up. Who's the first pick?
Junglers in the LCS at the moment.
You're the draft guy.
It was
the draft guy.
In the last one, very good early Ambessa play. It's just like really hard to play the game afterwards.
Jungle.
Those are our 4 junglers that are still alive in the LCS lock-in tournament as well. So I guess
They
top 4
left the
junglers,
Varus on
top
top.
14.
For what reason, I wonder.
There you go.
All right, so getting into this second game, you can see Sentinels
Rumble?
once again banning out the Ziggs and the Aurora.
Rumble.
Back to the Cloud9 solo laners. They'll also take Nocturne off the table.
It's Rumble.
Both Orianna and
It's
Azir
Rumble.
are going to be
It's
banned out
Varus.
by C9. Azale, you
It's
mentioned
Rumble.
in
Looks like
the
shit.
draft for game
Oh
Mia is one of those
my
champions
God,
that can
he
really
got
stop
it
Azir
again.
from being able to do what he
Dude,
wants
that
to do.
second monitor that's
Rumble.
20
The
seconds
draft
ahead
will
is
be
making
anyway
Pope
for
look so
APA, but now
smart.
that that's eliminated through
Holy
Fearless,
fuck.
Azir is going to remain banned here alongside
Okay,
the Nico
and then we'll pick Galio.
We'll lock in the Rumble.
Galio Galio Vi.
I mentioned it on the series on Friday. Rumble's win rate in LCS is bad.
It is, but it got better.
Oh.
After you mentioned it, they won that game.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay, he doubled his wins from
There you
1
go.
to 2. Now he's 2-9.
Whoa.
James has
Hey, I'm pretty good at this thing.
Are you though?
This is a Jat stat.
Are you?
right
What?
here, man. This is a
his
Jat
last
stat.
game.
Nah, they're rage baiting.
Are you
Could
though?
be another win right
They're
here.
rage baiting. They're rage
You got
baiting.
pretty cocky there at the end.
You're actually dog shit. I don't know.
100%.
Jesus.
I'm
I
upside
believe
down.
in
Let
you
me
for
get
half
forward
a
and tell
second.
you guys what
Is
actually looks
kind
good
of the
here. Okay,
other
I'm
obvious
at
answer
maximum
to
level
Rumble
for
that generally
okay, I
people
think
will
it's
go for
actually
when Aurora is banned out, as
prediction.
It is
It's
here.
gonna be
So curious to see if
Vi.
Meteos wants to play that style. I think with
Wow.
Vi getting locked in, I would
Wow.
expect Galio on 3 if Vi does
I'm
get
good.
locked.
I thought most people
It's
did
just such a
predictions
strong combo
before things
already.
No,
happened.
it's not
Oh,
Galio.
and you're dog
It's
shit.
not
You're dog
Galio.
shit. You're dog shit. You're dog shit. You're dog shit.
Cassante.
Bad.
Why Cassante
Actually
instead of
bad.
Galio?
Easy
Weird.
tank to play into it.
Dude, they're legit rage
Cassante
baiting.
also has an easy time getting early magic resist.
they're rage baiting.
You can go
I don't know.
Quickern if
Like,
you're
is
facing
Rumble
double
really
AP
stronger than
lanes.
Varus?
The only
think so.
situation usually now where you don't face double AP lanes
Don't
and
a lot of
enemies
teams
is
think
Rumble
Varus
is if
is
they
like a
have
trap
Yone,
pick, though?
So Sentinels could make this.
He's
a
always
Yone
had
comp,
like that trap
but
pick
it's
vibe
not
about him.
Darkwings,
He does have
so
those vibes.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Real
So I
trap
think
shit.
it's
Like a
bit of a
double
trap.
comp, So I think you just
Real
go
trap
Candy.
shit.
I mean, that's the reality of.
I think like
basically
you
every
only
team
view
right
Varus as a
now.
trap pick
We
if you're
talked about
bad,
this on the
but like if you're
Dot Flowers, but
good,
it's
you will
out of the
fill
top 20
the
picks in
damage
mid
dealing
lane,
like
there was
sustained
one
DPS
AD
role
mid laner, it is
elsewhere,
Yone.
but
Out
like
of the
you'll
top
play to
20
Varus' strengths,
picks
which
in
is
jungle, there is
winning
there's zero like
almost
true
every single
AP.
2v2 and 3v3
There's, like,
the whole
like a
game, and
Maokai or a Set 1 or whatever. You have to go down
being
to
just all around good,
you
useful
have to go
champ.
down 23 to get Diana.
Wukong.
So basically,
Dude,
it's just
come on, please
always
play
AD
Graves. Please play
in the
Graves.
jungle,
Please.
AP in the mid lane. Every single game in pro meta these
Please,
days. So,
I'm begging.
Yeah, I mean, it does make
Please.
tanks in the top lane have a really
Man.
easy time on how to itemize when there is an AP
Freaking
top lane.
lame, dude.
So we have
I feel like
mirrored picks
maybe
here
one
in
of the major
first half
weaknesses
the
of
draft. I think
Varus
we
is
all
that
know
you're
at a
never
Magic
really
tournament
going to play with an
recently,
enchanter.
How do you?
He's doing
You're
well.
not going to play
Where's
poke Varus
another
with
guy
an
with
enchanter,
Well,
so it opens up
Both. They were
the
both
enemy
there.
team to play
Okay.
something with an
That's why
enchanter,
this
but
is an
the
East
Sentinels would
Summit
not do it
tournament.
either because they have some Jhin. So
All right, we've got
I don't
junglers,
know.
top laners, and
I don't
AD
know what
carries
Sentinels is really going for
drafted
here.
for both sides here. It is the Jhin alongside
How would
the Rumble,
Varus
so a lot
Nami
of
be? Is that a
long-range
combo?
damage
Or is
support
that
for the
too
Vi,
shit?
and whoever else is going to go
It's
in.
probably fine.
We've got the Wukong.
Dude, that
Actually, that
sounds like
probably
it would be
for
good to
Blabber
me.
and the
One of the
C9
more fine
side.
ones, yeah.
Let's see what we're going to get with the bans.
I
There's
swear to
that
God,
Yone ban
any
that you're talking about.
long-range
They're
champion that
fan
Nami can
respects,
buff that
even
just starts
though,
shooting shit at you is so
you know,
annoying.
It is Darkwings here who really likes playing control.
And then you
mages
Varus
in
ult
mid
into
lane.
bubble,
They're
Nami
respecting
ult.
the champions themselves and
Yep.
the comp that you can make with it.
And it is
They're
interesting, though. Yeah,
pretty
he has
squishy, though.
3 games of Yone all-time in competitive and 1 and 2 on the pick. So definitely not a Darkwings pick. But they are going to respect
It's
it.
kind of interesting. I think
Cloud9 did talk about
I think
how
it's
they felt like
dangerous
they
for
filled in their
C9 to play like
preparation,
Karma or
last
Nami,
summer,
but they
coming,
could. Varus
coming
Karma
into
is pretty
playoffs, and that
common.
was
I think
one of
it's
the
way
reasons that
easier
they
for Sentinels to
wanted
just
to
lock in Karma
play
here and not really get
FlyQuest
punished.
again after having
You
just
can play
played
Jhin
them.
Karma versus Varus
You know, being able
anything
to rely on
Wukong
that
and they'll be
preparation,
fine.
So they're trying to kind of.
I don't know if that would have good synergy with Vi though.
How quick do they make that?
It's like,
You know what I
feel
haven't
like-
seen recently?
You got
APA
that
6.
instantly
They're
after
just
we-
prepared.
You want to see
It
it?
gets locked in. and
It's
one for
literally
every
permit
champion.
against him first ban by every team, every
That's
game.
Preparation. That's thinking ahead.
Yeah.
That's how you get shown.
Well, he still hasn't
alright,
seen
let's
it. The
see.
point
The
doesn't
Annie
change.
Also following it up. We haven't had the Annie
That's-
picks,
yeah.
but we do keep getting
Yeah, that's true.
a couple of these.
Annie
straggler
ban. That's a
little,
deep
fans
cut.
There. You've got Wukong. The Wukong Annie is
She got
is
Giga
the
buff.
bread and butter.
I've also been seeing a little bit of Annie support.
She aight.
People are
She's
doing
still
some,
Annie.
some kind of like cook builds with Banal pipes and Rylais and stuff. I've been seeing a little
What
bit
do you
of that
think here is
going
C9?
around. So who knows? Maybe that's something that Vulcan has been trying. And so
Any support?
Also a great
Yeah,
but
what support?
APA champ. The Galio is
No,
a
I
great
think you pick
APA
mid here.
champ,
Just
so
pick Ari or
even
something.
though it was not
I think
super
Karma
Bio
looks
shit.
good for
The
both
Galio's
teams. It's just
They
a
do still
generically
respect
strong
that,
pick
and we're
that's going to win
interested
them
to
the
get
lane.
the
Like
Vicky.
So Victor is a good
whichever
takeaway for Darkwings.
support
That's definitely
gets
something he
Karma,
is very
or sorry,
comfortable
whichever
on,
bot
and
lane gets
probably,
Karma is going to
you
have
know, APA is
Prio,
just
and I
saying,
think
"Alright,
Prio
he's
really really matters when it's like farming junglers like this, because there's not going to be any pressure from Wukong or Vi to gank.
Matchups, and you can kind of just laser
Would
poke,
Karma beat Nami?
and farm it up. And
I think so, yeah.
that way.
You lose the trade, but you
like
get
Wei
push,
is
and then
a
push
pretty common
usually
answer into this. If you're just saying, okay,
controls
we're
like
gonna go control mage for control
you
mage,
get to push
took
in the
Victor
wave,
first.
you get
Wei
to
is
crash
just
it
kind
and
of
base
like
first, and then you
Victor,
get
but
set
he
up in
did
lane
make it
again,
into
and it's just
Arcane,
like a
so sure,
never-ending
he's also
cycle.
there. He ought to do fine.
Bro,
He's
far
still
away,
there.
really?
He can have plenty of wave clear, and you can really pop off.
That's a weird
You
one,
get
yeah.
A big spiraling despair. In
I think Wei Vi,
comfort here.
Dude,
we've seen before.
Rocket Belt
With
Wei.
a Vi, it also does make it easy
Rocket
to like
Belt
set
Wei.
up the big
No,
AoE
please, God.
combo from Wei.
I played it.
You get
I
that
was
huge
filled mid.
Abomination.
I was filled mid, and
We'll
I
see if
played
he can
Rocket
stay
Belt Way.
safe,
It was
though.
actually
Sometimes, a lot of times,
pretty good.
Wukong makes
Ew, I hate what Sentinels ended up with. Oh my god.
I just pulled up on people and fucking EE or EQ just drop my load on their face.
I played Belt Victor yesterday to survive in a Kali matchup. It was surprisingly not that bad, but I can't really say it was good either.
Dude, I'm a big fan of Belt.
Huhi on the recon as well. They're all gonna be diving in, but considering
Yeah,
some engage
you
options
want the
himself,
belt?
so just wants to be able to start the fights.
Yeah, I could definitely see for
Yes.
Cloud9 side. You know, you want something
Belta?
with Wukong. Like, you get your point and click
It just
now with
feels good,
Nautilus.
man.
So the way that I think was already going to have a difficult time staying safe.
Basically an
now
extra
you get point and
flash.
click on your head either way or the Jin. It's very, very hard to get away from Wukong and the
APA
Dante
Victor.
coming for you.
Low-key, when
And
APA
assuming
first came
Sentinels
onto the
going
scene,
without
I thought he was
Eva's
quite
here,
good at Victor.
So the long range,
But he never really played it
damage
much
over
in
the
pro.
top as well.
Just stay safe, bro.
Seems like, yeah,
Now he
seems
is.
like
Really?
Cloud9
I never
are
thought he was that
gonna
good
put
at
a
it.
lot of pressure on those immobile
He just
players, but
like
can
you
say
kind
the
of need to
same
play
thing
like
the
a
other
freak
way.
on this
So
champ.
whoever gets
Like
the
I think
early
Victor is so
lead,
much better when you play aggressively
They're gonna put pressure on
than
both
like
sides.
really passive Victor.
Well,
Yeah,
the
just like
last game,
permatrade,
remember,
even
was
in fights, just
decided
like walk
largely by
forward, plop your
AD
W
carry
aggressively,
gap, right? C9
puke out all your
played around
abilities on the
Sven,
back
they
line.
enabled Sven.
I
He
think
was
that
up to,
style is
what did
way
you say
better
it
than
was,
like
Azale?
playing very far back.
8.6
How do you play level 1 as
thousand
Victor?
gold
Do you
individual lead by the
you run
time
into the wave and just trade Q
and there
into
was
the
just
ranged minions?
no
Or is that too
answer
troll?
that Sentinels had for him. Now,
I
of
tried to
course,
bait out
if you're
his
playing
Q,
Lethality Varus, it's a very different
and then-
champion. It plays a very different
Yeah, try
role in
and
the
tap him with
team
Q as much as possible.
as a poke champion instead of just being that hyper
I think
carry.
this
So
is a
don't
shitty
think it's
matchup
going to
for
be that
Victor.
again, but I also think
I was
for
never able to
Sentinels,
win against
you wanna
Wei,
see
not
your
even
bot
like,
lane bounce
unless
back
he
a
played
little
like complete shit.
You really do, and I think they're gonna have a good series.
I
with
think
the
I like
bot
being
lane.
Victor
They wanna
in
make
this
this
matchup.
competitive. Rahel has been a standout player. I think he has been very, very strong for Sentinels.
As many matchups Victor loses, right? Just because Q gets the shield.
This team is going to be able to win a series.
Yeah, Victor always
That's
just
the guy who
farms.
generally does take
He's
over.
I've been
just
playing
mage.
Ari mid lately, and
I'll be interested to
he'll
see
pick
how
Victor into it a
Impact
decent
plays
bit.
out. He's going first strike, so
Never really
just
sure what I'm
thinking
supposed to
about
do.
it, less
He's just
about
walking
dominating
at me
the lane, more about
menacingly.
just kind of farming gold off of Thanatos, being able to get
Yeah,
some
matchup can be
items
hard, yeah.
faster. And then of course first strike does
I feel like you
scale
need
really
mercs in that
well as a
matchup.
damage rune into late game because it is that
As Ari?
percentage
He's
damage
squishy.
amp.
Yeah.
And it is going to be Lethality
Yeah.
and Varus as he's playing Comet.
That is crazy. Huhi now passes Bjergsen for third all-time in North America for games played. at
Passes
612.
Bjergsen for all-time games is crazy.
Oh no, yeah, sign guy. That's
Oh yeah, you missed Bjergsen? Well, guess what?
Who's number
He's still
1?
Cross.
Is it still Afro?
Oh no.
Kind of messed up, production team.
The update on our battle
Isn't that Peter?
for the most assists here, you
No
can
way, it's
see
me.
is still Impact, comfortably sitting
That's
with
Turtle?
a silver
Maybe?
medal.
Turtle
like Azale
plays
mentioned
Impact?
at the start of game number
I think
1.
Afro and
moves
Turtle have
way
a
out in
fuck
front of
ton.
everybody else, so they're not really competing for the gold here.
I'd be even
just
shocked
yet.
if it was Turtle
Bottom
anymore,
lane,
but
Sven
maybe.
and Vulcan getting the slightly better trade over Rahel.
Afro's number
Impact
1?
nice.
How?
Both junglers this time are starting on the top side of the map, pathing towards this bottom lane.
Wait, who's
compared
number 1?
To the,
How is
crisscross
Afro
stars
number
from
1?
last game.
I swear I
think
played
that's more
before
about
and
the
after
repeat
Afro did.
clears for these junglers, both Wukong and Vi. Ultimate
Shit, bro,
Alliance.
I don't know.
When did he
And
stop?
you just want
What was
to
his
set up
last
your
split?
camp respawns in a way
How is Afro
that you're
number
going to be
1?
pathing towards how you think you're going to
Long
win the game.
timers.
And so they don't want to pay as
Yeah,
much
so was I, bro. So were
attention
you.
to top lane to
Well, I think
Asante,
it's also even though
lane
you
up
played
there,
longer,
so try and
possibly
get down. And
you're
again,
just gonna
like you're
get
both
more
saying,
assists
the
on
bottom
support
lane,
than
incredibly important here,
on other
and
roles. You're just
the
gonna get a
junglers
kill
also
instead of
saying
an
that.
assist.
So
Are we
game
talking
one,
Oh, I thought it was
one
games
sided,
played.
It is
but
games played.
Last time we saw C9 in the best of 5,
Yeah.
it was one of the fastest in LCS history, 5th fastest
played,
in
though, bro.
fact against FlyQuest, 80
just
minutes.
walked
Actually,
away
no,
after he
repeat
dropped
that. I
that
don't think he
bomb.
listened.
Game
Okay.
time. So we'll see if they can continue a race.
I think it's because
towards
season
that,
2
try to
games were
get
included,
close to
and
that,
that
maybe even one up
those
themselves.
years were like
That's
so
an
many
LCS
games,
game.
like
I
so many
think
best
Season-
of 1.
that was long.
Yeah, so
Season 2?
well, I mean, season 3 and
So,
4
that was
were
a that
a
was
lot of
fast
games.
series.
It was,
Hoodie's on
I
a
think,
fast roam
quad
towards
round
mid
robin or
lane
something,
here,
28,
though.
and
Maybe
then
an early
there was
flash
also
out
the
of
best of
that could
3
be- Yeah.
seasons.
Ooh,
Those were
or
a shit ton
APA
of
will just
games.
step in front of him casually and not even worry about the roam.
Those were a lot of games.
Oh,
I
his
like it, and
movement.
the crowd
Oh my
clapping for some of the
goodness.
footwork from APA.
Guys,
Also,
his
if your team
movement
was
on the
too
damage
good, you just didn't
afterwards,
get as
too,
many
so
games played.
he
Super
doesn't
2-0.
even, go too negative on the trade there.
Nice Q by APA.
Well done there
Oh
by
wow,
APA.
he's playing
He was
so
already
good right now.
moving the lane against Dark
It was
Wings,
game
and
time?
Even with that pressure coming through from Hui, he's in a
5,
great
6,
spot. Hui's
7,
still hanging around
8,
though.
You're ahead of me.
9,
Try to see if there's
3,
Dude, he sped up for the
1.
draft, motherfucker.
In this. Meanwhile, you can see
What?
I'm good. I'm with Pope.
I didn't. No, you can check replay.
Is now roaming C9
I rewinded to check the boot.
I don't know why everyone always doubts me. Like, my chat thinks I cheat at the Wordle every day because I'm just like fucking ponage at it.
Getting active in chat, it's with a good gank XD.
Yeah.
It's the XD.
There's one point where I was like 30 games in a row guessing the LoL champion on my very first guess, and people were accusing me of cheating, but it's
what
like
they are trying to do here in
that can happen.
You're just really lucky.
Still have not
I'm just
seen
good.
either of our junglers
And
get
smart.
active, so Kobe's initial prediction.
We believe you,
is,
Meteos.
we've got the Yap
Thank you.
cam.
Good gank.
Wait, so I'm at
XD.
50, 51. Am I good?
Look what you can see. That top line that was up
54,
there, that was half cut off.
5,
It said, good luck, have fun
6.
at the beginning of
How
the
are
game,
you so ahead of me? I was
he
literally
starts it
counting
out
for
on
you.
good terms, you know?
What?
I went to where you were counting, unless you were just lying and counting 5 seconds ahead of where you were.
54, 55, 50. Okay, you count. I'll catch up.
Idiot.
What?
4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Keep going, keep going.
13.
Pope is high as fuck.
14.
He's actually high.
Until 6, we're trying to unlock those
Keep going, keep
He's
going.
smoked.
Okay.
420.
He's on the Zaza.
Keep going. I'm almost there.
The first Drake this
Yeah.
time
Synced
around
up.
is
Yeah.
going to be Ocean Drake.
I'm
We know
almost
that those
synced.
also feel really good if you can get
What?
them while the laning
What's
phase
up, dude?
is still, active. So if we can see a big play,
Yeah.
a big fight perhaps
Uh-oh.
around the third crab,
Uh-oh.
that could lead into a Drake
Big
here
damage
as
coming in.
well.
A laser?
With
A
very
Q?
thirsty trade here onto Dark Wings.
Noodle fight.
5 more seconds.
Wet
Oh.
noodle fight.
APA just keeps controlling this
Honestly,
mid
if
lane.
APA gets freeze off here, it's actually so huge. Minus
Hui
1
on
full
the
wave.
He's just trying to actually AoE down that wave.
You know,
Oh,
one
he's
thing
good.
about Victor that I always find
And every
amusing
time he's doing
is
that,
in
APA is
solo
just
queue, if
setting
he
the side of
ults
wave
and you
instead
ping
of
that he
forward, just
ulted,
looking for that
it'll
trade.
say Victor
has really
used
good
Guide
range, can trade
Singularity,
through with that
because,
Victor
you know, the
laser.
name of the ult will
And
change
yeah.
I wanna
to
see if
move
that,
it.
Cannon ends up
Like, it
getting
never will
those
say Chaos
guys in mid lane,
Storm.
because APA pulled the wave. So
Oh.
Cannon, yeah, his
I
cannon
did not
for
know
Dark Wings,
that.
The whole wave just gets
That is
annihilated
a
here
bummer
on
for
the
Mr.
recalls.
Darkwings. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Is he gonna make it in time to laser this? Yeah, he is.
When I was counting 256, 257, you thought I was counting 306, 307.
Where's the typing after that?
Cannon, XD.
Maybe, I don't know.
He is controlling
Yeah.
the wave.
That's why you thought I was
very
really
nicely
ahead,
here so
when in
far
fact I
as
was
Dark
behind.
Wings and Hui again going to step into that bottom side river, try to get some vision control.
And it gets him level 6 advantage here over Darkwing. So,
Are we ever
watch
really
back in,
synced up in
he'll-
terms
he'll
of
soak
time
up
though?
some
Like in
experience, but
a
it's gonna
metaphysical sense?
remain
Like
an experience lead for him.
doesn't everyone perceive
Bot
time
lane pushing
differently?
in,
Like isn't that kind of an
mid-wave
abstract
control as
concept?
well.
Wait, let me hit my.
Yeah, I
phone.
mean, for some reason, when we're together, time
Oh,
moves
fuck. I need to charge my
slow.
pen. Hold up. Can we come back to this conversation in like 20 minutes?
I'm just saying, bro. Like, have you ever really thought about it?
Secured. Wukong level 6 secured.
All right, I hit the
Still
blunt.
only
I'm
level
ready.
5 on the Vi, so if they want to try to
I
take
just
any
rolled
sort of
2
a fight,
bongs, so I'm
it
good to
will
go.
be tough.
Okay.
Winning lanes, really nice for junglers.
It's all making sense. Thank you,
especially
Pope.
with the plan on everybody's mind.
All right,
now.
so you can grapple with that, but not
Next
over
crab
here.
that spawns in front of Dragon.
Mr.
bottom side for the
Einstein.
spawn of crab.
We'll
Also
explain it.
just
How would I
means,
perceive time differently? Go
In
ahead.
the words of Blabber, game is
Oh,
over.
dude.
You know, we can
I
go
actually,
bottom
I like
crab
what
into
C9
the
did
dragon.
here.
That's
You know
gonna
how
guarantee our
Doublelift's
first
always
and
talking about how
second
junglers
dragons,
should just
so
not care about the level
let's see
6
if
crab and
if
fuck
that comes
themselves
true.
and just
I mean,
give
it's
everything?
Kind of a lotto too, having
Thanatos,
spawn on that
he
side
warded
with
the
winning
blue in
waves,
case Vi
and
went for the cross
dragon is
map
right
buff
there,
invade.
and it's an ocean dragon, right?
But did
And
Blabber
Ocean
call
Dragon
for
this
it, or did
early
Thanatos
on
just
actually
do it?
affects the lanes quite a bit, especially when
I
you
don't
are
know.
playing some of these
Does it
matchups
matter?
like
Did
Thanatos
Blabber
playing on the
micro
top side
him?
against Impact, where
Yeah.
your regen is going to matter a lot, and now
Anyone can know it.
Wait, I
Literally
never,
any
Meteos
person
seems like
can
a.
call
You
it.
never said you should just like fuck off and not care about the crowd. I'm just saying, like, is there a way you can lose aggressively without losing the whole game over it?
Does not want to get caught out by Hambach there,
No.
so ulti for ulti.
Don't
in the
mind
top
him,
lane.
Peter.
Last
Medios
game
legit
before
needs
him.
like jungle therapy. He needs
I
like a
know.
therapist that
Blabber
used to be
during
a
that time
jungler
also got to finish his
Probably,
blue
yeah.
buff. Can he finish this as well?
to like help him deal with.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God,
god!
look at that.
Now,
He
Hambach
stole
will
it.
force Blabber
Look at that.
out of the jungle. Does find about half his health bar in
Hambach
the
lost a
process as
second
Impact
grab,
and
but is
Dark Wings
ahead
are both
13
rotating
goals?
over to back up their jungler.
Huh.
Honestly,
Looks like there is a way to
pretty good
not
for
lose the whole
Hambach
game
there
over second crab.
because, you know, he comes
No.
in with Smite
weird.
ready. He can just yoink away the Gromp that Blabber
Why
has
is
been
Sentinel's
working
next
on,
just not exploding?
and
C9
just
got
by
second
showing
grab.
himself, he got the flash out of Thanatos. So Hambach with a little bit of value play here. here for the jungle. It doesn't like win the game or move the
I don't
needle
really
that
believe in
much,
therapy
but,
anymore.
That's some decent value after they
No.
did lose out on
No.
bottom side Crab
What changed?
and Dragon.
Yeah, it's a nice little play.
I went to a therapist for a while, and I actually thought it was helpful at first, and then
been able to.
He was this dude who was
fight,
always
and,
really
he's
big
been
on
farming
like,
some gold with first
you know,
strike as well.
guys and
So,
girls should never
Impact's in
have
a pretty
friends
good
of the
spot.
other gender. It's just going to cause problems.
Okay, let's see if who he
He would
ends
always
up
preach that.
meeting the,
And then,
What?
like, a
welcoming
couple
party
years
here
down the
is
line,
not
I go
going
into a
to,
session, and he's like,
overextend
yeah, so
himself.
I just have to let you
Blabber,
know
though,
that,
trying to
like,
go
I'm on
in. He's
probation now because he, like, got into a relationship with one of his female clients. And he's, like, not allowed to take female clients anymore. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's just been full of shit the whole time.
Nice damage to the piercing arrow, but it's a double kill for Darkwings.
Wait, so he was literally projecting that he himself could not be friends with someone of the opposite sex because like he like can't keep it in his pants and just act professional, but he was like preaching that to his clients.
So they knew they wanted to follow the play.
So after that, I just made me rethinking. I'm like, huh? Like, I kind of trusted this guy because, I mean, some of the shit he said was helpful, but that one was.
Well, the biggest difference is
Yeah, I
Impact
don't
made
know.
the roam, right? Impact actually just walked down there with no
That was a little weird. I
TP,
kinda
so
stopped
think
going
is
after that.
The real surprise here for C9 is Rumble shows up, immediately flashes in as soon as the fight starts, and they're like, "Oh crap! Like we don't have TP
Huawei
on
with
either
2
top lane. We
kills.
thought it was going to be a 4v4.
Dude, those are some
so as soon as
gigantic
he's
hoop
there,
earrings. Wow.
The fight is looking really bad for Cloud9.
Yeah.
That
Hooping.
being said, that couple hundred gold
Hula
lead for
hoop.
Impact did vanish because Thanatos took 2 plates on top side, and there was some CS loss.
I actually have
for
the same
Impact as
problem.
well
It's hard
because
for me
of that
to
roam.
be
So whether or not that was
just
worth it
platonic
remains
with
to be
guys.
seen. Yes, they won the fight, but the
What?
gold really didn't move at all in their favor because of it.
Full disclosure, I had sex with someone in this call.
400 gold lead here for
Wow.
C9.
Oh, that's
Next
cool.
Drake not spawning
Oh,
for another couple of
goodness.
minutes. The grubs are active, but I know, Kobe, you are a big proponent of mentioning the grubs
Yeah.
are just not.
The board
that-
Did any of your guys'
Requires
girlfriends
you to
ever
look
force you to dodge
I mean,
if you have an
physically,
enchanter
they were never
support?
appealing to begin with. They're the
Like,
ugliest
do
thing
you ever
that's
have to
been
tell
on
your
Summoner's
supports I
Rift,
can
but
only play with
even in
melee
terms of
engaged
gameplay
supports, or like my
mechanics,
girlfriend gets
they are
jealous
just
if there's a
not
Lulu or something
that
buffing me?
Good. Sorry, grubbies. It's not.
Especially
it's
a
not
Yumi.
you.
Like a Yumi, oh my
No.
god.
Yeah,
That is.
Has
No,
that
I
happened to you?
Summoner's Rift.
What?
When somebody makes a play
That
somewhere
happened to
else,
you?
we can go
No,
get
I'm
the
asking.
rest
I don't play bot lane.
Okay, APA is going to continue clearing out this.
And I don't have a
here.
girlfriend.
Still about a 600 gold
Whoa.
for Darkwings, and we were talking about how good APA was doing in the
Nice little
lane
combination
earlier,
right there.
How well he was sidestepping
related?
Huhi's additional pressure, how well he was farming, how well he was controlling the waves, and
Hang
Darkwings
on.
was kind of just trying to respond to that. But now those couple of kills have
Now
really
I'm
got
starting to
Darkwings
see
right
it.
back in the game.
Yeah,
You need to
Darkwing's
play
back in the
80
game,
carry.
But it's once again a very big early goal lead for Sven.
It
Last
all
time
makes
around,
sense.
Sven, of course, on the Yunara hyper carry, able to win the entire
you guys see
game
the-
for Cloud9.
There's like a
This
young
time
Gooby
around,
tweet where he's
Sven
like,
on the lethality Varus
they gotta limit
is
voice.
going
They
to be
gotta
super
put
annoying.
like bot lane
Oh,
on
dude,
separate
I did
channel.
see that one.
Lethality Varus in this game
That shit was fucking good.
can get you so much.
good one.
What was
So
it?
The leftovers of Summoner's Rift
It was like they gotta put bot lane in
Hawk
its
will
own
go
separate
over and
voice
grab
channel
those
if they had voice
by
comms, because
easy
I'm gonna get
time,
really
jumping in
pissed
the
off
back
if my
of the
jungler
pit
starts
and
hitting my
jumping right
support
back
while I'm trying to
Sven's
rizz
hit
her
a
up.
couple of good piercing arrows so far this game here too.
Yeah,
You
that's
just saw
pretty
that
fucking
take about
banged.
1/3 of Rahel's HP as he nails him with the full charge there underneath the turret. So lethality Varus doing
That
some
is
good
gonna be
work
some
here
good
so
stuff.
far.
Imagine
Does
you're
have
just
his
like
Yumu's
trying to play the
Ghostblade,
game and your
is
bot lane's
stacking the
just like
tier.
flirting
He's
with
going
each
to
other the
hurt
whole
a
time.
lot if C9 can do what they did
That's
last game
gonna
and
be
set up
so
around the
good.
objectives
I'm
and
ready.
make
And
Sentinels
people
have
are
to
getting
That won't
dodge
happen.
those
Meteos.
bullet hells. And
Pipe
you
the
can
fuck
see
down.
the MasterCard power
Yo,
spike.
bot
from
is lane
Thanatos
kingdom
has been
again for
completed.
Sven.
The Kanik Rookern that you guys were talking about, you build it against double AP
Another
solo
insane
laners.
gold diff.
This is where Cassante starts to feel comfortable against the Rumble.
Yeah, he's looking really comfortable now. And I mean, Rahel had to take a pretty rough base timing there, so even more damage being dealt to the tower. Also, shout out to Cadril and Tarek tuning in, and hopefully we'll give you guys a competitive series here.
We have
Cadril and Tarek?
this weekend. Just
Whoa.
early warning. And Cloud9 handily won the first game. Currently, though, setting up
Together,
on
or-
Dragon. See if Sentinels are going to go for the engage. Hambach charging up.
Okay, Hambach
Oh,
wants to jump in.
hold
APA
up.
is gonna be your
Oh
target
shit,
again.
that's a
The
big
curtain
knockup.
call opens
That's
up.
a
APA
big
is
one.
Sentinels is
so
owning,
good.
right?
Got banged.
Oh, they all died.
Darko Wings. Dark Wings
Two down on
is
the
a good hard
C9 side
carry.
as
Wait,
well.
Sven's in the back.
Back
Still
into
punching
Dragon
damage.
as the equalizer drops on
Does
top
Sven
of
have
the objective,
flash?
and
Oh
Thanatos
my god,
is still
Dark Wings is playing
looking
so
for his
clean. Are you
angle.
watching his
Big
movement and
C9
shit?
have
Like,
lost
he's actually
three,
just
Sentinels
spacing the
have
fuck out of
lost
everyone,
two.
hitting everything.
Junglers are out of the picture on both sides. Thanatos still trying to fight here.
No,
big is
Sven-
this fucking TP?
No!
Oh my god.
God, that was so
secures the
close.
objective.
Dude, I feel like you could have stole it if you
Shot
just let go of it
there, and it
sooner.
loaded, and he was just waiting to get it low.
Yeah.
So Darkwings gets it low enough.
That's just
Boom,
hard to
important
judge.
shot, even with a Varus,
As a
not
laner.
able to steal it away. With both junglers down there,
Again?
Sentinels make
Oh.
a big play, and Hambach in
So
the rush
lucky.
onto APA. Look at
So
right out of
lucky.
here. He goes straight
This
for
Vi
APA,
Q,
gets the bump
APA
into the Jin route.
Triple
and they
Ragon
immediately
knockup is so
assassinate him with the
fat.
follow-up.
Oh, that's the way
Really
Dream
nicely
right
done.
there.
He is there for the follow-up. The Jin all over the wall.
Yeah,
sending
that's
damage.
like
And
the
Sven was kinda
situation
just
where he is actually good. When they're stacked and you get
The
multiple
equalizer
passive
doesn't actually
procs.
connect on anything, but it does push Sven out the back. He has to flash over the wall. And then
Darkwings
Sven
is
is
so
just staying
sexy
around
right now,
trying to see,
bro.
all right, can I actually
He's like
steal this?
sidestepping
On the
There's
bottom
no way to
side,
steal this,
looking
by the
for that.
way.
And Rahel's
Dude,
sitting on the
what?
fourth shot. It did go down to about 289.
What?
It was
so
close.
Was
It's a
an
fourth shot.
opportunity to steal it.
It's a fourth shot. I don't blame him.
Nice comms listening. Nice. Nice.
While I'm trying to steal this, and then afterwards, okay. But yeah, fourth shot.
Bro,
Jhin
what?
and Varus are two of the 80 carries that are very good at stealing objectives.
How
when
the
no
fuck do they
junglers are
choose the
around.
comms that they listen to?
You know, on the
I
new
really
patch,
didn't
of course,
know
every
now.
season when junglers are around, and
I think
picked
it's
the worst
cool.
ones on
Really hard to
purpose.
steal stuff, but
His
that was
little
a
punch
fun
in the
one, and
back
Sentinels
of the
here
production office.
It feels like they
back
don't
here in game
actually
number
listen to
2,
what was said. They're
evening
just
up
like,
the
oh, I bet you
dragon.
Sven had a
Let's see
sick
about this
reaction here. I saw his
bottom
mouth
side,
moving, and then they listen to it. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
huh.
I mean, Sven still out to a very
No, he was just kind of
good
groaning. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
All right.
fuck.
He is really strong this game, so gonna be pretty annoying. There's a lot of squishy
real shit,
members
yeah.
over on the other side to be able to poke away at.
Dude, and here we
No
go
true
again.
tanks or
Varus is
anything
going
like
edge
that.
of knife.
Exactly. There's some tools to be able to
skip
absorb, but
versus
they're
that.
going
Oh!
for that.
Little flash by.
After that,
Should be a big kill. Nice play.
He's burning.
dead.
Oh my god, and then Wukong's gonna die too, no?
He's burning. Can they kill Humbug?
Sundered
Oh!
Skyfall.
He tried off the clone.
Oh, the shield.
Oh my god. And Nautilus gets the kill on Rumble.
My god.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I was thinking about this. You know when Sven flashed out of the pit? I was thinking, do you ever TP out of the pit there? Because Wei used his eyeball thing, so he'd have no more CC, right? Is it ever worth using your TP instead of your flash so you still have flash?
That could be cool, yeah.
Yeah, he could have.
I guess
You're like
maybe
ready
Jin
for
W
it.
could stop him, but
I
I would've
said
considered
you're smart enough to do that, though. No offense to any ADC players who might be in the
Clearly,
call.
Sentinels here
Huh?
with a really good attack plan. Huhi ults early for the move speed to be able to follow up.
Just
I just
so
don't think
overextended.
Game sense to instantly pop TP.
And I just like how proactive they're being. They know that Sven is a really strong member. They know he had no flash.
Dude,
because
Humbug
of
is
that
playing
earlier
some fucking
dragon
bastard
fight. And
junglers.
so Humbug has no
Ambessa,
hesitation to
Vi
fully
just
send it on this play
gank you
with
from
everyone
out of
around.
vision through the lane.
And Impact getting very, very strong. Has earned 365 gold from the first strike.
Needs to go
Has
Nocturne
opened
next
a
game.
good lead
to round
for
it out.
himself here, as might have a Herald fight.
Okay,
Play
Herald
about my
started by
divas.
C9.
Hashtag Sen.
Got it already down to just 3,000 HP, but Sentinels are hanging around the area, and it looks like they're going to choose to just walk away from this one. Blabber can smite down the Herald, claim the eye, no problem, no contest here from Sentinels.
You know, they're not really
C9
up any
are
gold at
now
all,
behind.
even though I feel like the
That
game has
shutdown onto
been
Sven,
trending well for
that's
them.
stopping him from farming
So I
and
feel like it's
becoming the
still
monster that
pretty
he
close.
was in game number 1.
I thought
Very
we got
important
that
for
for
the
a sec.
Sentinels comp. What is the play that they need to do now? Like, what's the
getting
game plan
giga
to
gapped every
continue
game.
keeping this one close?
It's just
and
unfortunate.
trying to bring us
He's also
our
building like a
useless
fucking
again.
monkey every game.
series of the weekend.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Sentinels need to keep
Does he
it
not know
Why
what
did-
the changes?
This going strong.
Keep on pressuring.
Why
them.
did
he
pros
read the
love
magic
particular
They have
Jin so much?
opportunities. You saw Rumble waiting in
I
rush.
don't
And with
Gotta
these
go
pick
fast.
tools that they have with a Vi
Like,
and
as a
Dawn,
viewer,
they can make
as a
good
viewer,
plays
you
with
watch it and you're like, well, that
long-range
doesn't look
follow-up
very
here,
good, but there's got to be a
they
reason
might
all
have
the
to be a
pros are
little bit
doing it,
careful with
man.
setting up their defensive vision.
Okay.
To
They
watch
all
for
go
these plays
tickler
from
Jin.
Sentinels and,
I
see
mean,
if they can keep
I think
this
it's just
up
his
because
vulnerability.
They do have a lot of range. It's a very
I mean,
quick
dude, he does no
possibility.
damage to this build.
Agreed. Vulcan has the locket now, which
From
should
what
help
we've
a little
seen.
bit. You know, obviously
He has no damage
The
to
only
any
thing that would
build,
make
though.
this even
To
more
try
like
to absorb
fitting
that
is if
initial
he
engagement,
No.
one
going
random
for the
Serpent's
Kale's
Fang
Rush, which is something
or
he's
Collector
I think
right
he
now.
non-stop
Doesn't
on
do that much
basically
damage
every
in
champion.
total,
Does
but
have a
he
tremendous
definitely
amount
does
of
way
value,
less with this.
And I think it is going to be.
If you go full
pretty
crit,
simple
you
this game,
eventually hit a
especially
timing where you're like
catches from
Thanos.
Sven, you know,
Yeah.
with that ultimate.
You do.
I am a believer in this build.
I mean, battle over vision
You
is
like
the
Tickler
first
Jin?
step.
I
I
have
mean,
in the
I
past.
just see it as a lot of utility. I think Yomu's in Rapid Fire lets you actually, you know, fucking posture and be annoying.
Happen this time around from this position.
I don't think he's doing either
shot,
of
shoot
those,
him in the
though.
head.
have no idea about this
They're a lot
one.
safer.
He's really fast.
Everyone kinda
No,
goes
no,
though.
no.
There are teleports.
The
He-
Jin's
he
always
literally-
moving real fast.
Impact generally
Zero
getting the
damage
push
fourth
first,
shot.
would
Dude,
kind of
I feel like
benefit
we
them,
had
but
this
Dragon
exact
is on the
conversation
table.
last season where everyone was on board with
No.
this build, and then
He just walked out of Victor
No,
W.
we were never never all on board with the build.
I'll just go back
I
through the VODs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
on
No,
turret.
People remember things
Still
differently. I'll
Still
just
trying
find
to
the
make
clip
sure
and
they can
then
defend this objective.
yeah,
Meteos
we'll
and Blabber were working on the
Clubhouse
Drake
AI
at the
is-
same time while Sentinels are distracted.
What do you mean?
making sure
Doubles
nothing
was saying
bad is going
collector.
to
I was
happen
saying
to
this build's
Rahel.
good last
Impact
season.
still hanging around on the flanks, seeing if C9's going to overcommit towards this dragon so they can look for some sort of an angle to punish.
Doublelift wants Hubris Dark Harvest.
Contribute from a long way away.
Do that. I'm a Dark Harvest believer as well.
Oh, Rakan's dead.
Oh, shit. Yeah. 1 HP. No, he actually, got burned to death.
Down. Vulcan barely staying alive. C9 take the objective and 1 kill.
Ooh, barely burns him down with a little
I think
pick
Storm
there.
Razor Gen's pretty good.
Forcing the objective. I really like the vision toggle from observers.
He is just too fucking fast with that shit.
Hard for Sentinels. Claiming these brush this time and not presenting an early target.
I think that Storm Razor makes sense if you can get 1300, but it's very awkward in my opinion. Like you can't always guarantee, and then okay, so if you don't base with 1300 gold, what are you gonna buy? A scout slingshot for a space? I think if you can, you base with 1300 and you get BF, it's great. If you can't, then I think Collector, i.e. LDR, are like all very synergistic items on Jhin.
I'm leaving.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
Dude, you know, part of Jin's problem is that he doesn't really use the runes well. Like, he has to go fucking fleet, basically.
I like the information that APA
is
delivering
or Dark Harvest.
every time, you know.
Yeah, like Harvest is actually the only other thing you can do.
Actually, synergy with him because Harvest is based off of flat or additional like bonus AD, which Jhin like cheats by having like a shit ton of bonus AD for his passive.
Does Harvest have that much?
But then you're in the dog shit tree.
It's a 0.1 AD ratio. It does, yes, you do have like a shitty main tree because you have Harvest.
And is going to be really comfortable communicating what he thinks he should be doing in the game.
Ratio, I think.
That information has been pretty useful.
I mean, he gets a fuckload of bonus AD though.
Yeah, he's really confident. Like not exactly right now, but I mean, if they click on him, he's got like 300 AD. So it's definitely not like a tiny amount of damage.
So it's not really a debate anymore in some of these scenarios.
I mean, obviously Harvest though is, you know, baked up on the stacking of it.
Oh, never mind.
He does have a lot of AD actually.
Decisive play there from Cloud9 to kind of retake.
That's why that the fucking burn rune was so good on him.
He just used the quickness in the jungle while he was walking up.
It's fire touch.
Sometimes you gotta go fast, brother.
Yeah, I guess sometimes you just.
All right, how about Arcane Comet? Arcane Comet, also 0.1 ratio.
I did Comet Jhin.
Yeah, Comet used to be good.
Going to have to be a little bit more cautious about taking fights here until that is caught back up. Darkwings.
That tree is okay.
Pretty heavily by APA, but
oh, baited.
APA with a secret
I think he lives with Flash.
Here. Wow.
Oh, it wasn't an isolated QW. The minion saved his life.
Oh, interrupt the Vi. He's quite dead actually. Oh, he's dead.
Dead as hell.
Oh, are they gonna pull Baron?
That might actually be
really good reaction
converted into more here.
To be able to deal
possibly
with
a Baron bait. I don't think starting it is that good with on hit Jhin, or sorry, without a Jhin. Okay, they're starting it, but the enemy team does have to funnel in here into Nautilus ult. So maybe they're gonna look for
Way might go insane here though.
No jungler, so they just have to 4 on 5.
Yeah,
he might break Sante's shield.
It's actually just got.
Yeah,
Impact needs to ult now. Impact needs to ult now.
What? It's fine.
He did ult.
Dude, they don't even try to stop it. 4v5.
No.
Oh, it's because Rakan had wasted art earlier. Accidentally. So Rakan ult was still down. I think that's why they couldn't even try to.
That's a little weird to not even try.
Has made his way back, and C9 will walk
that felt so strange.
Successful, no deaths after the Baron.
Big sequence there for C9.
Just ends up being 1 kill on jungler into Baron because Sentinels can't get on the same side.
Looked like a good look there from Hombach and Darkwings. They can't kill him.
I feel like you can't let him take Baron off this.
Off just 1 kill, it's like very strange.
But as APA steps forward, Q flash, ult, all the CC is there, but they cannot 100 to 0 him, unfortunately. The stasis is enough.
And
the timing on Zhonya's was too good. It immuned
the ultimate from the Hwei.
Hwei's ulti completely.
Pro players very frequently, almost always, Zhonya's first, then flash afterwards. Because when you Zhonya's early, that makes Hombach stay around for the follow-up play, because Hombach's like, oh, well, we got to finish you now. So Hombach stays there by your Zhonyas, tries to Q you out of it, and you're in
okay, but how does APA just keep walking at people and plopping his W and making plays happen? Like, how does that happen? He just walks forward and he presses his W, and he burns Rumble's flash?
Half HP. He was forced to flash just to not die there.
Same on top. Like, Hwei just literally got stunned by Victor W.
Only one with an individual gold lead so far.
Does seem like the spacing's a little
C9 had their big swing with the Baron. Thanatos is just going to mine more plate money off the mid.
I like APA's build. I think this is the build you should go on majors if you're scared of dying.
really
Just
trying
go
to build
full
this lead even further.
full glass cannon
Pretty
with
difficult
the
here
fast
for
Zonias.
Sentinels. Of course,
And
they
now
do
you
have
just
good
go into like
plays
death
clear
cap
with
and
the
shit.
way.
I think
no
it's way better than
no
doing
health
like
item.
Control of this whole area.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
If you're scared of
Hugi's
dying,
just
I think
about
you
to
go
get
like
hundreds
this.
of zeros there thanks to the hook coming
Let's
out
see it.
from Vulcan. One support
Jesus,
catches
man.
the other, but now Sentinels are once again in a 4v5. Vulcan nearly gets an additional dredge line.
And then play aggressively.
APA swooping in from the side as Thanatos keeps everybody else occupied.
Cassante
He
ult.
wants to go all out, and Dark
Oh, wow. That was nice by Thanatos.
Thanatos fighting for his life.
Oh,
Rahel
Rahel kills all out
Cassante.
Cassante.
They kind of just look like they're better. I don't know.
Yeah, really nicely
Of course,
done. And APA
C9's the best
reinforcing
team in
from
the
the
league.
side made that fight very
They are
awkward
just better.
for
But Sentinels is not playing
It was
bad.
hard for Impact
I
to
think
really
what
get
Sentinels looks
involved,
for
and
is
then
reasonable.
Thanatos
That
finds an
kill
angle
top was
to
really
go
close.
Very far, get the
It's
kills.
just like,
they're gonna be able to push up
even
this
though
tier 2
Sentinels is
tower
like
bot,
playing
they're gonna be able
fine,
to take the dragon at the same time,
C9's
move
just
themselves
very clean.
to Soul Point. As Hugi's trying to clear out some vision.
It's like
here.
that
He just
strong
gets
team versus
100
weak team
Mikhails
feeling
or
where it
not.
feels like
You
the
can't
weaker
survive.
team like has to try so hard to like scrape tiny leads throughout the entire game. And then like
jungle
one
that
bad
is
thing happens
fully
for the
lit up
weaker
with all
team and then
these
the game
wards
just
Cloud9
instantly
have.
collapses.
Control wards at that through Sentinel's jungle, so
Look at this
they
combo
know
by
it's hard, but
Thanatos. He
this is
ults
the
and then
tale of
buffers
two top
W where
laners.
Darkwing's
You know,
gonna flash
Thanatos
and gets
is
the
able
auto
to
Q
get the
before he
kill,
gets stunned by Vi.
with the extra little support from Sven over the wall here, the long range
Exactly
sniper.
how clean.
And meanwhile, the Rumble does not fare as well as a Cassante in those types of numbers disadvantages. So even though you can buy a
Good
little
awareness
time
by
with his own or
APA,
something,
checking the close push right
the
there.
all-out
Push you got to use from earlier.
Thanatos side to get the extra kill on Cloud9, continue to increase their gold lead. They're looking
Now
at that
he's
Dragon
waiting for
Soul,
Thanatos to face
not
check
too
this
far
bush.
away.
Well, they're looking at Sentinels
Hambach.
first as
Wow,
Hambach
just
tries
straight
to
on
jump in.
Thanatos.
Who he goes
Oh,
for quickness,
on a
but he
blabber?
only finds the Wukong
Onto the clone?
Oh,
that
he
is
had
not
another
the
completely whipped
engage
ult there. That was really
Sentinels
sad.
wanted, and C9 will just casually walk away from
Yikes.
it.
Hui's been having kind of a rough game, actually. He's gotten one shot twice before the fight starts. And then that, I mean, he's just been having very bad plays. Oh, maybe one shot possibly?
Very
This way,
decisive.
W off. Oh my god.
Rumble SR? Rumble SR?
Oh, what? How did Hambach go over? What?
Oh my god, Wukong didn't even die. It's over, it's over, it's over.
Wait, Hambach's Q literally phased through the Wukong, I swear to god.
I didn't get to see.
Oh, the Sundered Sky healing.
Sundered Sky.
Wait, does he
Oh,
die
he's dead
to
to
burn?
burn.
Oh, Triumph.
Oh, Triumph!
Triumph.
They're actually lucky this game, though.
Jesus.
What? He doesn't
Yeah, I
eat
mean,
to
bro,
him
what
and
happened to
got
Wukong there,
behind him
or
as
rather
the
what happened to
Q was
Hambach there was
released
actually a bit
from Vi,
unlucky,
so he
low-key.
doesn't hit him.
I like the look
That
on
was
Wukong.
crazy.
That was
That
close
crazy
to
work right there.
a
What
pick.
the-
And he's staying around at no HP till the
man.
very end of the fight. Goes back in, procs Sundered Sky on 2 people, then goes out. Looks like he's going to burn down, gets Triumph, and lives again. So this was pretty wild. Again, I like the look here as Blabber's walking forward. They know he has no ult, so they go
The look was
immediately
good.
onto him.
Imagine if he had ulti or if Rahel had Collector.
Or Rahel
Oh,
didn't
I
even.
feel
like-
that was weird. Hambach's Q.
I feel like when you're behind, though, like Impact, just drop the ult, man. They could just drop the ulti on Wukong throughout that really long
Yeah.
CC chain. Just
Yeah.
use everything for the one pick when you're this behind.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
true.
saw
It's
Jin's
such
auto
an
grab
important
blocked
kill.
by
Such an important kill to get, and then they don't kill him and get baited on the way. It's just sad, bro.
Nope, Triumph Field saves them again.
Crazy.
It could have been 1-0, but instead it was just
I like how
disaster
we're also
outcome.
just going over how Blabber lives instead of all the rest of the members just killing Sentinels.
Deserved.
And he's
You,
done.
you deserve that,
I don't want
Jen.
to be like a Omega
These are
backseater about it either, but I feel like if Jin just waited on his W, but he like layered it really like over the knockups. But yeah, that's a little bit backseaty. It kind of makes sense that he would just ult off of Vi ult. I think the timing was just not that good.
If you weren't sure before, this is why Cloud9 have been really clearly been put at this number
Yeah,
one
multi-lane
spot in
camera.
LCS. This team, the teamwork here is looking really good. The individual plays have been very good for them.
Now this Jin's pissing me off.
Bro, that's a pretty good ad. Multi-lane camera. I'm gonna go buy a Kia right now.
Maybe Sentinels will be able to bounce back still.
Really?
But this
You gonna buy a
gold lead is
Kia?
only
Okay.
27 minutes
Fuck
into
it,
the
I'm with
game,
you,
and
bro.
it's
I'm with you.
47,000
Kias are
plus
pretty
the Dragon
cozy.
Soul that we mentioned is now only a minute and a half away, and it's a Cloud Soul at that for all the extra speed to chase them down.
But we got to follow the more important story, Kobe.
Super weeks.
How is
G-Ven.
Thanatos doing?
G-Ven.
in the player
Look at that build. Look at that big damage, big
And
dick build.
another one where it's hard to get player of the
It's 2
game.
games in a row. Let me know.
I mean, I think
How does a top laner get player of the game?
Where he was like, well, in order for Thanatos to get a player of the game,
Your team needs to
all
suck.
Dude,
the
top
rest
lane
of us
just
have to
seems like
play
the
worse.
worst role in
They're doing too well.
competitive. It's
They're all out here.
crazy.
Where's Thanatos?
I thought it would get so much better with the EXP changes, but it's still the same. Dude, I thought we might enter an era of like Fiora top lane.
So I think it's
Is it
We're scaling
really the same?
He was having some fun there.
I think carry tops are pretty strong. What? We just 2 days ago, Morgan completely 1v5 the game while his team was running it down on Gnar. He solo carried while his team was griefing.
Yeah, there's a potential now, but I still feel like most games, top laners are not really involved that much.
I just kind of feel like in LCS the top laners aren't that strong. Like they're not like great clean laners, and we don't have a lot of like good carry top players. Like Thanatos normally is like really fucking good, but I actually think this season he hasn't been carrying that many games. C9 plays through jungle and like kind of like mid bot, and Thanatos is taking like more of a back seat. But I kind of expected him to just pop the fuck off. I kind of expected him to just play like Jace and just like go nuts.
Snap initiation, point click Nautilus ult, Wukong follow up. It's just terrifying for Sentinels to approach. But
Man, I feel like pro meta was so fun when top meta was like, yeah, when it was like Jace meta.
Yeah, that was sick. Jace Aatrox, that was sick.
Like when Khan played, that era of top lane was really fun to watch.
Rumble Cassante doesn't make me feel too excited. These champs are just very like flat. They do what they do.
Meteos getting roasted.
Oh, he's taking a lot of damage.
Oh, one shot again on Huhi. That's like the 4th time in a row that Huhi gets blown up to a fight.
Wow.
Yeah, GG.
Man,
this is looking, dude.
This is Oom. He's literally
Is it
Oom.
Leo's the whole weekend?
Oh my god, he's jailing him. He's BMing.
I was trying to
Oh my god.
That's actually funny that he tried it.
And the only thing they get to use the speed for
Dude, not that it was Darkwing's fault at all this game, but I feel like Quake just sucks, man. Like he was 4-0 unironically, and he was just like kind of useless. He was playing great. I feel like the champ is just bad.
Yeah, APA was
That's like a fair assessment, yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna fear you and teleport away.
The champ's just limited in what it can do, but
honestly though,
I don't know. He was his team's lifeline though. When he was playing well, the fights were going good.
If we're blaming anything, we're blaming the
C9
Jhin.
bot lane is actually outclassing Sentinels really badly. Like it's on both ends, support and AD carry, so it kind of feels like a 5v3 a lot. I don't see the impact of Uhi or Rahel like any fights. They're actually just making a ton of mistakes.
Wait, Huhi had a Giga Recon though, didn't he?
We got to that point.
I don't think so. There was a Drake fight where he got 1 HP'd and died to a burn before the fight even started. Then he like...
He had one really nice knockup in the fight where they won early.
It's simply not going to go well. So that happened really early in this game, and
I don't know. Nautilus was consistently more useful, I think.
Just get poked out and just did not look good from that point.
I mean, I don't know what Rahel's
I do
doing.
think Sentinels made some mistakes.
Yeah.
Picking Jhin, troll building.
20 minutes in.
Troll building,
When
Corki.
C9 broke the game open.
Yeah.
I believe this started.
It's rough. I don't know who's making the calls either, right? Like the swap top last game wasn't that great.
This is the play.
And this game, I don't really know what happened to Rahel, but he fell pretty behind again.
APA goes in to get
Dude, how do you just get stunned by Victor?
is charging his Q. Now,
walk into the blue
just walk
circle.
out of it, bro.
Is it a bait?
actually in range.
It must have been a bait, no?
That this Q will connect. So if it doesn't connect, APA could just flash, and then for what it's worth, 20 minutes in, you have a 4-0 mid laner, a 2-2-2 Victor, getting his flash.
Maybe it was a
play
bait.
done, reset,
I feel
play the
like
map.
you got
Instead,
pretty low
watch
for
what
a bait,
Hobok does
though.
here.
I think maybe that was an
Slow it down even
accident.
more. He flashes to land the Q. Watch his cooldowns though. Ults immediately. Doesn't even weave in his first E. So he's a little bit low on damage. Then APA pops his stopwatch. Arguably at the health that he's at, 260. Maybe
I don't think
he has a
Darkwing's
chance
planned
of
this out.
dying
if
he
he
gets
planned this
back
out,
in.
he would have his E ready to
He's
just
able to
CC chain
eliminate
off of
Darkwing's
Vi.
ult
So I
damage.
think he
Then
actually
Hobok
just
goes in
got
for the
stunned
Q
by
off
Victor
the
WX.
stopwatch.
Yeah.
Doesn't time it
That's
perfect,
actually
so
true.
AK flashes
It should be
Now
a clean
notice
clean
Hobok doesn't
CC.
have flash from overextending the first time, then he falls, and that's what starts Cloud9 from starting Baron. And this could just be an opinion thing.
I can't believe they
But if
just
I pull up the full vision
give
here,
the Baron
I believe
over here, though. Like,
that
damn,
the other
really?
team has Smite. They're just trying to get
Who he
Baron as
fat
low as
fingered his
possible.
R earlier, so like
when
maybe
you're
that was
Jhin
what
right
made the
here and you're
difference. But
Rumble
like,
teleporting in
damn.
up in the top.
I think they
As
had to
soon
get
as that
together on
Rumble
the
goes
same
in,
side. I think if they were
I
all
would
coming
like
from
to
the same
see
side, they can
Rahel
stop this.
open
But
up,
it was
start
super
firing curtain
awkward.
calls, and impact equalize a line right below the Baron to not help the Baron, but start chunking them. Because just letting them hit it for this long, and then, in fact, never engaging, because by the time they pop the equalizer, the Baron's basically in smite range, and Rahel only opening up after the play, I think is like a series of play from about just before 20 minutes to just after 21 minutes that kind of lost them the game, in my opinion. The over-aggressive from Hambach.
I will say,
what do you think they should do in that situation with Baron?
I mean, I agree Jhin should ult, but like realistically, Jhin ult is not doing damage. Like it's probably doing like 100 damage to Nautilus.
Yeah.
Like,
Me
he had
some
Rapid Fire and
rolls.
Yomu, so
Okay, Lena wanted
he
a
doesn't
rainbow
actually have too
roll.
much AD. So
What do I want to eat?
It's really not going to do that much. By that point, I think the Baron's already lost. I think just to play beforehand is like way too jumpy for Hambach to go for.
Tempura, spicy crab with eel. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
Still find the pick onto Victor after. So they just overforced that play, and also like
Amulet and Dokla.
Dark Wings was playing to bait that. So he just walked into Victor's stun, got stunned, and he's overforcing. It just looks like
a ton of damage.
Yeah, they're just not playing normal, and they just feel like they have to make a play happen.
I heard that we have a tie in the POG votes. And usually when we get into a tie, it's the fans that break it.
So the ties between Sven and APA. So fan vote, start populating. Thanatos is getting pity votes, man. I swear.
What?
He was, Dokla, was he the player of the game in this game?
He did fine. I think
did fine.
The only thing is Impact roamed on that one timer that he had to the blue buff fight, which is like, yeah, he's trying to save the game, but it's like, well, as top lane, he can't make it there. So, I mean, it was good by Impact to try to have an impact on the game.
True.
But top lane is just an island. And,
I will say, this doesn't mean fans, as much as I love you guys, this doesn't mean Thanatos wins.
Yeah, you don't get to override.
We're not Europe. You don't get the whole say.
It's between APA and Sven.
But that means APA wins.
APA wins. Yeah. According to the fans.
Yeah. Insane. People they're trying their hardest though. They're trying their hardest.
They're really trying to get Thanatos that POG.
I mean, I will say APA played very well in mid game. Early game,
I think APA played well.
The Impact Roam caught him off guard, but overall his lane phase was solid. And
realistically,
you
really can't give player of the game.
Pumped out a lot of damage in these fights.
Just to who hasn't gotten it in a while. That actually doesn't make any sense.
We need to get some love. So no matter what, I'm voting a top player for player.
It would feel good, but if you think about it, that actually
28,000 damage from the APA. Slightly more than the 8.6 thousand damage from Cassante, I will say. But also damage on kills is a stat we like to look at as well.
I think top lane's just cursed for getting it.
Very
you actually need your team to hard fade and you to pop off
at
the same time.
I think that's a new word.
Okay, yeah, we just made it right
New lingo.
Yeah. We'll see if they can continue to be contributory towards the victory with Game 3 coming up after this short break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there.
I think APA is still playing aggressive with a pretty aggressive build is what makes it impressive. Obviously, I think he can do this because his team's good, right? Like, if you're on a low-tier team and you try to do this, you're probably just going to feed your brains out, and your team won't get enough out of it.
Look so good, boss.
But
tell me about it.
Sometimes people are just, scared for no reason as well.
I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Another 3-0, huh? How did every playoff game end up as a 3-0? Blabber pressure has a strong effect, right? I mean, playing with Blabber on your team actually Must make laning so fucking chill. You just pressure, and even if the other team cringes you unbelievably hard, they overcommit to fucking you, you just know it's fine. That's actually such a good feeling to have on a team.
Look here, guys. Yeah, we have TP.
You're not scared, you know, what if they gank me? You're just like, yeah, you know, they can be cringe if they want. I'm gonna pressure.
Jin, no flash, Jin, no flash. Yeah, I'm okay. Roll the flash, slowly. Carry away spells, man. I can hook away, guys. No flash. Wait, no flash, I'm looking. I can auto him. E in 2.
Bonk.
Grab bar. Nice. No way. I can kill him if I have to. Alright, I'm dead. Oh, try. Nice.
C9 is going up 2-0 in this series, showing why they are such heavy favorites.
Is he running it? Dude, I think that draft just sucked, no? Wei and Jin together? I don't know about that. That's like some lore shit. What is their relation in the lore? I know they have a quest against each other, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Wei and Alistair adopted Wei's dad. Huh. Jin killed some family members of Wei? Maybe.
Hey everyone, I'm Sven from C9 Kia's Dealers team. I'm here to show you a pro tip for Kai'Sa.
Oh, wait, we've seen this one.
The first tip is when you get your upgrades.
I already saw this one.
You buy your items.
Yeah, I already saw it.
You always do. You buy Kraken Slayer, you get your upgrades. If you press the icon above the evolve and you press your E button at the same time, you can cancel the animation like this. So you don't have to do that whole RP animation in your base or something. The second pro tip on Kai'Sa is you can use W while you're ulting. This is how it looks like if it's done correctly. Assuming you already have plasma on a target, you can press R and then W while you're flying. Your opponents can't see the animation and therefore it makes it really hard to dodge. Thanks for watching.
Epic.
Don't miss any LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold.
I love all the little animation canceling tips that come out from people on specific champions, because those are ones that actually make you do more damage in a shorter time period. Like things like that where you're always like, man, this guy is so good at this champion. Why does he do more damage than me? There's so
okay,
many
I'm asking
little animation cancels in
AI
the game where they can
what Jin
do
and
things quicker
Wei's relationship is.
and hit harder.
Some of the pro tips make you do more damage, and others you're just not good enough to do. Like my friend who was trying the Akali one that Saints recommended. Or Saints talking about
E-flash?
yeah, like he's like, oh, you can cancel the animation on the E, and it's unmissable. So my friend tries to just whips the E point blank, loses his flash, dies.
Oh, he died too?
So it turns out you can miss it.
Okay, well sometimes.
Some of the pro tips only for pros.
Unmissable if you're a pro player.
Exactly.
Feels like
tips only for pros.
From what I'm reading,
well, speaking
Jin
of some pro moves, we
is
definitely
like
saw
a
those
serial
from APA
killer
and Blabber in our previous
who
game. It was Blabber's
thinks
crazy
Wei is
Wukong
also a
escape in the
hidden
mid lane
serial
where he should
killer
have died 5 different times, and then long
and is
before
trying to
that,
groom him into
APA's
being one.
outplay in the top lane that set them up to
So
take that
he
21-minute bear, and
burned
that's where
down
it
Wei's
really
house
just the
and
game was no
fucked up
longer
his temple,
competitive
some shit
after
like
that point. Now that we're getting into game number 3, it's do or die for Sentinels, and they're going to ban out the Nocturne and the Nico. C9 are going to ban out Akali and Yone.
I think they're planning on opening the Orianna again. If we're Nocturne banning, then maybe you're not as Just leave
All right.
without the combo.
Draft
Orianna
predictions.
banned out by Cloud9 side.
Yo.
So are we going to get the Azir ban to match it? Yes, we are.
But Ziggs is open.
I don't think he's gonna blind
APA
Ziggs.
Ziggs?
We'll see, but I would be pretty surprised if it's a Ziggs blind. I feel like a lot of drafting these days is kind of just tier listing, right? It's kind of just going down top to bottom, most popular champs. Would be cool though. We'll see if he goes for it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
reading this,
Right.
I'm assuming this AI that I asked is accurate.
First one?
Sneaky
Jin seems like one of the most
People
just
know.
blatantly
People
good
know.
characters
I
in
gotta
the
smack
lore.
them.
True.
Right? So I have to
On
keep
that
the
alignment
fear-
chart,
Earn the ban.
Jin
Yeah,
seems
I gotta
pretty
keep
much
the
about as
fear
far
in
as
What's
evil as
If I
possible.
don't remind them, then we're not getting our free bans.
It'll be interesting though, because there are counters to it. It was Palafox
Chaotic
who played
evil.
LeBlanc into
Wait,
this
AP just
matchup,
first pick
wasn't it?
Ziggs.
Yeah, and that I remember that matchup and Palafox talking about how
This is how
you can't
C9 is
blind
going to
Ziggs.
close out a
This
3-0?
matchup
What?
is so bad
Or
for
is it
Ziggs,
Sentinels
you
reverse
can slam
sweeping?
him.
They just gave fucking
So we're
Ziggs?
cool to see
Talking about this.
Darkwings has a counter.
What the
threat.
fuck?
Also, to my recollection,
Dude,
when I think back to
actually,
last year,
C9
he
has
started out for
two
Teal a
good
lot of
Ziggs
times,
players. Sven was
and,
always
or at
very
least
good in
couple times,
mages.
and was doing
Can
really
always
well
play Ziggs as
individually
well,
all
but
those
I'm
games,
sure
all
it's
those games were
APA. It
lost
would just be
That'd be
super weird if
crazy,
he didn't
yeah.
play it.
losing with it, even
Yeah.
though he would
Actually,
be
Jan did that one time.
a bunch
Took
of
the
bad,
Ziggs.
they would
That was
always
so
seem,
funny.
to
It
get
was
Just like, okay, bro.
ESPN's
Like,
fault,
we're
though,
good.
for sure.
So it's
Just let him have it.
Sometimes
Let
it
APA
wasn't
have
his
it.
fault, but it was player choices, like the teleport one. Remember the like, teleport? so, but it
Holy
wasn't a champion.
shit.
Like,
No, don't blame Ziggs.
It's Lucian
Yeah,
Nami.
Blame APA.
if he did that teleport on any champion,
Lucian Nami 1-2
All right,
like
well,
that.
Sentinels are going to start their
Can they
draft
get away with
strong in the bottom lane. Lucian Nami duo. They
Is
want
it allowed?
to enable Huhi and Rahel to be able
Ash,
to play aggressively,
Seraphine.
to fight against Sven and Vulcan, to try to carry from the bottom
Ooh,
lane.
actually, yeah, that
because
would be
they
pretty
really
good.
haven't been able to do that
I think
in either of the
Aphelios
previous
plus Karuma.
ooh, and Aphelios
well.
has been on
Be good.
a bit of a streak. So
Oh, Thresh!
Ben here
Whoa,
with
that's very
another
aggressive and
big
also very
carry,
flippy.
Possibility
Very
in front
flippy.
of us, and the Thresh picked up for
Yeah.
the extra
Very flippy
safety
and drippy.
there too.
Time to find out. Are we going to get a mid lane counter pick?
I mean, honestly, this
or
balling
is it
can go
going
either
to
way.
just be,
There's
you know,
just
something
both
more standard?
extreme levels of
You
snowball
really
on
go
both
kind of
sides.
outside of
Like,
his
Aphelios
regular
Thresh can be a
wheelhouse, which
crazy
is just
kill lane,
control mages.
I will
but
also
also if you're
say-
getting smashed, there's not a lot of
Stream's
hope.
frozen.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Generally,
A
when
buffering.
APA picks the Jarvan and the Xin are the two kind
And now it
of
jumped
really
ahead.
nice AD junglers that are highest in the tier list that are still left up. And Jarvan here with the
Jarvan.
Cataclysm could get some value if you have follow-up to take down Aphelios.
Yeah, we still have things obviously like Zehen, like Aatrox, like Mundo.
Hi,
and then
Jeff.
You're getting down to kind of some of the ones that are
Who is
more
Jeff?
niche, that aren't being played as much.
Just need a
Whoa,
dog.
Darwin into
Kind of
Thresh,
still up and
and my
available
stream's
as we've
buffering
gone
again.
through
No, the
most
shark.
of the
He's the shark.
primary AD junglers these days, and
Jet
Ah.
the
with
Shark.
the Xin ban, I don't even feel like you really need to throw another ban because I feel like everything below that is kind of different tier.
I feel a little bit sick when I see
Malphite's
Jarvan
going
into
to
stuff
be
like this.
banned
It's just
out
like
here
I don't
as
really
well.
understand the
The
value of
Galio
the pick
banned out
if
by
they're just gonna
C9.
literally
They
take a
don't
fresh
wanna
launcher
deal with the
now,
Jarvan
or if
Galio
Ziggs is going to
wombo
press his
combo.
W.
The Gwen
Right,
will
like
be
I
their
just
last ban here.
I think like
Here
Jarvan's like so
comes Silly
binary
and
in like what he
Vayne.
does.
It's the
What?
Vayne
There's just
here,
good and bad
and
games
it
for
didn't
him.
hit.
Impact,
I mean,
Insta-lock,
it could
blind
be. I mean,
Vayne
that's one of
top?
the
No, but
counters
you're
that you
blinding
don't
a
sniff
top,
out.
right?
Bro, what?
It's flexible.
Wait, what?
Because if you blind a Vayne top, that's kind of crazy.
Blind
But you're
a
kind of-
Vayne?
You're putting pressure on them to
Wait,
now
what?
try and
Is it-
counterpick Vayne top.
Is it in the
And
Ziggs?
I'm-
you
that's
can
gotta be a
mid
fucking
versus
misclick.
Ziggs, I
Did he
guess. And then
misclick?
You can like Q dodge on the Ziggs bombs. The minefields are still pretty easy.
No,
to hit,
Jarvan
though.
It's a
is
misclick
Vayne
for
mid.
sure.
It's Vayne mid.
With Vayne in a lot of these
There's no way
matchups,
anti-
No, they're not
Picking.
picking. They're looking at the refs.
nonstop.
There's a fucking
Is there a
misclick.
Yeah,
top
it's
pick?
You
bugged.
never
It's bugged.
fucking Vayne there. What?
James like just went away, so I'm
I'm
assuming
actually
maybe a wrong
confused.
pick.
That looked insane.
Because to me, like I was just trying to think through, and I was like, okay, it has to be mid lane because there's no way you're blind picking a top, but mid lane doesn't even seem like a good matchup.
Producers have informed me the reason that the champ select went down is because they are investigating a potential champ select bug. It's going to be like pretty much everything else where we have these champ select issues. If it's deemed to be the error of the player, you're playing Vayne.
Dude, you know what's so funny though? Impact was literally
Oh
the
yeah,
player
I mean after
that
the
did
Winthrop
took
University
Guardian
near
and had
airport
to play
incident, that
Guardian
set a
Aatrox
precedent in the
in
Supreme
game.
Court
If it, I swear if he's
for
using the
having
same
to play
mouse and
pick.
it's the same double-click mouse thing. Do you gotta get a new mouse now, bro? Like, what?
Well,
who locked that in though? It wasn't him.
No, it wasn't because it was fourth pick.
Yeah,
so it would have
But
been
Vayne Jarvan could be
Rahel.
crazy.
It
That's
Rahel.
the thing that we're not really understanding
Rahel
about
would be
this. Is
Rahel
like Vayne
instead of fourth
Jarvan
pick,
E
so-
at the same
Does he
time
have
the
the same
Jarvan
mouse?
casts
What's
ulti,
going
you get
on?
an insta stun.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not
just
sure.
huge.
doesn't really make sense that that it would have been a pick either way. But yeah, like you said, basically, if you don't know how these work, what they do is they have a full recording of like every button press, your screen, everything that's going on, every mouse movement, everything is recorded.
Line pick top,
and then League Ops can go and they can watch everything back, make sure they know exactly what happened. You know, was it a client?
I played Vayne hella. I played Vayne hella against this like Chinese Zach one trick.
Was it
His name
actually
is
a player
Gummy.
error where no,
Like a bunch of Chinese
clicked Vayne
characters.
and then he clicked lock
I was
and,
like, dude,
well,
Vayne has
too
got
bad
to shit
then.
on Zach.
Right, that's
Surely.
kind of the situation is.
Then I
if
played
it is
against
your
him,
fault,
shitting on him.
then
He hits
you are
level
gonna be
6.
stuck usually
He
with
just
that mistake.
does
If it is the
Q,
game's fault, the client's fault, of course you're
Flash
gonna
auto,
go
E,
and,
auto
draft through
W,
to where we were
ulti,
prior to that
ignite, and I died.
Usually
100-0.
takes a couple
I was like,
minutes to
what?
investigate, go back, look
And
at
then
his
he
tools.
proceeded to shit on me after that.
I do like
What's up?
the
He has a
Lucian
billion
Omni
base
for
damage.
Sentinels. I do think they need to be
No,
able to
I shit
play
you not. It
aggressively
was
in the
it was
bottom lane,
legitimately
going up
like
against
a
Aphelios
full on
Thresh.
3
Then it's
seconds.
going to
I
be back
can't
on a
move and I'm
champion
just
that
dead.
scales
And I was
forever with
just sitting there in
Aphelios.
shock. Like,
This
how
is
the
going to
fuck
be
did
a
that
late
kill
game
me?
problem, and I want to see
There's
Sentinels
no way he
really
could
try to punish it and run the lane early.
auto W and then R without you being able to flash for them.
Top blind.
Yes.
Did you repent?
Seriously, that is exactly what happened.
Too much chatting.
He's following the APA
Disable
way.
chat and we'll consider it.
He's following the APA footsteps.
I'm pretty sure Q. Wait, hold on,
cute
let me think about
hats.
this.
I'm
Q
not buying it.
Yeah.
into E is a perfect chain, and then E into auto R is a perfect chain
Wait a
with no
second.
gaps.
Should we default to trust or no?
I don't know about
Based on my
that. Pretty sure you
League of
can't
Legends
put an auto in.
experience, We're defaulting to not trusting him.
You don't think you can auto after E? Oh.
No, you have to R almost immediately when you E.
Insta-lock a Vayne
You want
and
them to
then
not flash.
start trashing.
So if you
well,
do an
dude, you
instant E.
can auto in.
All right, well, we're still just waiting for this to get
Like this
worked
Chinese
out.
Zach one trick.
Obviously, if Sentinels
Chinese Zach
didn't
one
intend
trick.
to pick and they're stuck
I mean,
with it,
you're
I'm
also
happy.
your auto's on
Look at those
cooldown from the
smiling.
second part of the
He
queue.
is smiling, but is it?
So
But
you're
is
waiting
he
the
smiling
full
'cause it's
duration of your
like-
auto
Is he
cooldown.
smiling
Slow
because
as
it's
hell.
cooked or smiling because they get to redo it?
You just wouldn't understand Zach
Well, maybe it's
perfection.
play
his
Zach?
time to get
Are you even
MVP.
a
He gets
Zach
to
in
get
Graves
blind
merchant?
Vayne top.
Gets to stomp Vayne top.
Maybe there was no auto.
What a
I think there was an auto.
5-second
We'll save a
knockup.
counter pick.
You
Vayne
literally have
top
to
for our
instant
last
ult.
pick, and then they're like, "Oh, Vayne pick."
So
Insta.
update.
Wait,
it
that's
was a player
how it
error,
is?
So they are gonna have to play the Vayne.
No
What?
way.
They have to play
They
Vayne?
have to
In fact,
play
choose
the
Vayne,
Vayne?
block the Vayne, so they're stuck with
They
Vayne.
mispicked
That
Vayne?
is the update. So now they have to choose, is it going to be mid
yeah.
or is it going to be top?
Bro, what?
Definitely a bummer that it happened to them twice.
I hope that
These guys fucking suck at champ select. Good God.
And actually, like,
On their
give us more
elimination
of
match,
the
they have to
story,
play Vayne
'cause
top.
Yeah.
It's
There's no way
I
you put an
think
impact on it,
I
bro.
think that
Yeah,
this is just so
tough. I mean, they have to
stupid.
reverse sweep,
Dude,
and they're going to have to do with the
Dark
They're gonna
Wings
make
or
Impact play
Impact?
Vayne top.
It's so stupid.
I'm
Oh
kind of
hell
with you, though.
no!
I
Don't
feel
make
like
Impact
Vayne
play
into
Vayne
Ziggs,
top. What
you
is
just
this
be under your
humiliation
tower. The
ritual?
wave gets kaboomed,
Dude, they're
and
down
you
0-2.
sit there
Give
and
them a
try to
break.
farm under turret.
Yeah, exactly. You know, because when I'm thinking through, like, I like playing Vayne, and I don't play Vayne mid or anything, but like when you play it into Mage's bot, you just live under your tower and you never get to interact, and you're just kind of getting poked, right? It's very, very difficult. So I would think that would be the difficulty. Like maybe there's a world in which you can try to.
I think you have to play it top.
Oh, you know what?
To, like,
It's
you
not
can't
elimination
spend
match.
the
I was
spells
wrong.
on the
It
wave,
just
you
sends them to
harass
lower
him.
bracket.
I don't know. I mean,
You can't
I
play
don't
it.
like
This
it, but it
entire
seems
thing is
horrible.
just so
Gotta say, going to
stupid.
the
Like,
smile, it's
who,
looking
like, they need to
suspicious. They were
change the
laughing, like,
rules. Like,
that was
who
a
actually
smile,
wants
like,
to see this?
oh,
Because a
haha,
player
maybe
did
he
it
did,
in
like,
error in
He
champ
also
select.
plays
Like,
League, so we're also not trusting him.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, true.
But you know,
If it didn't take so fucking long to
famous
fix the error,
LCS superstar
I feel like
Michael
this rule would be more lenient.
Santana once said, "How will the opponents
This
know
one,
what
I
you're
feel
doing if you
more
don't
on the
know
side
what
of
you're
they should
doing?"
just let him fix
Sometimes
it.
you just
So obviously, you
have
don't want
to
fucking
lock
Vayne
blind
there.
Vayne solo
It's not like they loaded
lane
in the game. You don't
and
get a
YOLO
competitive
it.
advantage from
random.
just
I'm ready to
insta-locking
believe.
Vayne like that.
I'm ready to believe.
Sometimes you do
Yeah.
let them know your
And
next
we
move.
definitely wasted more
Crazy
time
move.
doing this investigation than just
Like, look at
remaking
my
the draft
next
really
move.
quick
Why would he
and
do that
getting back
move?
to where we were.
Expect that, did you?
No, I didn't.
Enemy team
Yeah.
probably has 0 draft prep for blind solo lane Vayne.
That's facts. Well, we'll see. I mean, their draft.
There's
prep
got to be 50
hasn't
top
worked so
lane picks
far.
that just
They did lose
put Vayne in the
twice.
ground.
So how about you just?
I know.
throw all
I
your
kind of
draft
feel
prep
like
in
you
the
got to
garbage and
respect
go
the
random?
rules. So like,
So Total
You can't
game
just
time
like
so far,
quit out and be like,
62-07,
hey, we
right?
fucked up.
Yeah.
The
We didn't
last
mean
series
to.
that they had against FlyQuest was just about 80 minutes.
But I
was
think
like,
like
I'm not even
there
gonna
should
mention
be
this because they'd
an
have to win in
escalating
18 minutes.
system
But now
in
with
place
the Vayne,
where
Vayne and
if
you're
once
telling
is an
me there's a
accident,
chance.
2 times
their own record
suspicious,
they
and then
set
3 times it's on
previously.
purpose, like
if they
there
win
should
this
be
game in
it shouldn't just be like,
minutes.
yeah, your
That-
first ever time
it's
fucking
really
champ
hard to win in
select.
18 minutes
You
now.
just have to play
In the
Vayne
current-
top
the current,
blind now.
state
How
of
do
League of
you fuck that
Legends,
up though?
this
That's the thing
season
I'm
is
more confused
very,
about.
very difficult to do
There's a
those.
champion
Sure,
that
I
can
could
make
say you
it
get like a one-time pass, and
Yeah.
then like
In
you
this
internalize like,
theoretical
oh shit, like I
situation
really need to be locked in.
maybe
I
you
can't
have
like
experience in the
screw that
past
up
where you
again.
lost in 18 minutes with a top lane
Yeah.
Vayne. Were you the Vayne, or is it on someone else?
Me?
They're stuck with it.
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
Okay.
Also, yes.
Damn, Vayne top kind of already looks
So,
like dog shit here
as you
though.
all can see,
Ziggs
we're
with Elias.
recreating the draft.
Dude,
Everything
no way
up
Impact can
through
play
Vayne
Vayne.
and
No
including
flame to my
Vayne
goat
has
here,
to
but
be the
like
same
he
as it
cannot play
was the
Vayne.
first time,
What if he
and
just
then
goes
we will be
absolutely
able
psycho
to
on the Vayne
wrap
and just
things
fucks
up. So
Thanatos
you've
as
got your
counter pick?
Ziggs,
That
you've
would
got
be-
your
that would be
Vayne,
cinema.
you've got your Galio,
That'd
and
be
your
fucking
Gwen
cinema.
is gonna be
You
Okay,
definitely
chat,
can't play at
what's your
mid here.
best Vayne
You have to play
counter
Vayne
pick?
top
In
here.
this
Yeah,
multiple
dude, if
scenarios
you
where
play
There's
Vayne
no
in
other
the
Ziggs
Ziggs,
up.
Give me
APA
Timo
is going to
with
run the
Ignite.
whole game, and you're going to be crying under your
Give
turret.
me Timo with Ignite,
Yeah.
and if I'm that Vayne, I got something else to do, buddy. We're
Dude,
all
I don't
doing
know.
What's the
Maybe
worst
this is start
counter?
something
What's
stupid.
so,
Dude.
what's so funny too, because
Gotta walk my cat or something.
Yeah, because
They're
pro
fucking
drafts are in the
fucking around
the,
again?
The order of the seeding. Rahel has to be like, hey,
Oh.
I got
Rahel,
you
what the
something.
fuck, man?
here's the Vayne.
Wait, what was Rahel playing? Lucian. They could swap.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
He could say,
fucking
Wait,
dog, you
sort
can
of
mess it up
go.
again.
We'll play Nami Vayne bot.
Exactly.
Oh my god, bro.
Are
Yeah,
we out of it again?
head down and shake.
Not again.
I think that.
Okay.
There's no
What the
way.
fuck, dude? Is this guy
Tell me
stupid?
it didn't happen again.
Some seat is empty.
Okay.
Where is Blabber?
All right. So I have an update.
So wait,
what
We're
happened with
dropping
Rahel?
champ
I'm
select
confused.
One more time.
I
League
don't
officials
know.
are going to find the great
Did he
big
ban the wrong
sacred
thing? Did he pick
rulebook
the wrong thing?
and see if it is at all possible for there to be a situation where this gets remade. Everybody's just making 100% sure that he has to play through with the Vayne. That's what I've been told.
Okay.
So they're just triple
What?
checking the rules.
Dude.
They're
making
checking
sure
it
that
again?
This is how it goes. We'll let you go.
This
Blabber's
is
also
so
checking with them.
fucking
And
dumb.
that's why he left his seat. I was like, hold on.
Yeah,
have
maybe
you
he's
checked-
the one who knows where the book
Have
is.
you checked Article 34.c/f /Vayne?
It's funny because it's
No, that's crazy.
It's interesting,
What?
You know, like the C9 guys, like I know.
It gets to his pick again. He's like, nah, I ain't picking Vayne. Nah,
Nah,
fuck that shit. Check the tapes.
Saying like, you know, he didn't think he should have to play through, right?
Rahel,
APA's
brother.
waving to the crowd,
What
though.
the fuck, man?
Oh no, they're taking a picture of him.
Is this client in
Oh, he's reading the
Korean or
sign.
some
He's
shit?
horrifying.
Like,
He's reading
Shit,
the sign.
APA
Yeah,
is
he's just-
standing.
maybe
He's
his
waving to the
keyboard
board.
He's trying to intimidate
isn't
the
in
crowd.
His
English.
posture wasn't looking good, so
Don't
maybe
be
it's-
intimidated,
That's
crowd.
spoke.
Go back down.
You played in a
How
Korean
about the whole
keyboard?
crowd stands up and
Yes.
Have I played on a?
Get
Yeah,
him.
why? What?
Get him.
I don't know. Is
See?
there some weird confusion that could
There
happen?
we go.
You made him
I-
sit back down.
Wait, what's the difference between a Korean
what-
keyboard
what-
and a regular one? I thought it was the same shit.
Impact just mogged him. Impact just mogged him,
The
bro.
crowd won the ego check.
Doesn't
down,
matter where your
little bro.
elo is. There's enough of you that you would be able to combine
Yeah.
your might and beat him in League of Legends.
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's all
Thanatos just
queue
troll
up.
picks as well, so
Everyone
it's
versus
even.
APA.
Yeah, everyone versus APA.
Gentleman's
All right,
agreement.
Blabber's back. Did he find the rule?
Maybe.
It looks like Timo and Malphite are the worst
I'm not
matchups for Vayne
100%
top.
sure.
Oh,
So if you're just joining
Timo
us,
would be fucking
basically what
diabolical,
happened
brother.
Was Rahel accidentally locked Vayne, and then it was determined
Wouldn't
that
Cassio
it
be
was the
hard,
player
or
error,
no?
not like a client issue.
No,
or
I
anything
think
like
Vayne,
that.
you're happy if he
They
picks
remade
Cassio.
the game,
You have
and
so
then
much
I guess,
mobility.
there was a
They're like, "Are
decision
you sure?"
to investigate
Don't
a
pick
little
Zac
bit
with
more,
Ignite.
to make doubly sure that they
That's
the
unplayable
rules
for
do
Vayne.
state that they actually have to play it. So
There's
I wonder
no
how
way
Jack-
that's a good
So we'll
matchup
just
for
give you
Zach,
updates
dude.
as we have them.
Hey, dude, Eugene was
Bit
playing
of a
Ryzen
new
to Zach mid. Tell him what
situation
happened,
for me.
bro.
I haven't
That
really-
gummy Zach guy is a
I
good
can't really think
player.
of a lot of situations
What?
that this
I
has
was
ever happened
fucking
in. I don't
him. It
think
was
I've ever
just
cast a
jungle.
game
It was
with, like,
support gaps that
You
game,
got
actually.
solo killed
I
at
know the
6.
famous one is always like the
I got
Piglet
solo killed
walking
because
Rammus,
support
and
already
then it has
skewed my
to-
lane and I didn't
had
have
to play
sums and he
Rammus
had double
support
sums
in-
up because
I
of
think that was a
support. Because of
relegation
AD
game.
didn't call me
I
out.
don't think that I was casting it, so it was probably
How long ago
Jack
was this?
casting it.
Dude, a solo kill is not a solo kill if there was interference from another lane already, by the way, and you're like down some. Like, what the
That's a
fuck?
very famous one in
And
history.
they had to play it. To my recollection, that was promo relegation, right?
That's like you're doing a tug of war, and then the other guy wins the tug of war, and you're like, oh, you lost the tug of war, but then actually that dude Tommy like came up and chopped off 3 of your fingers. Like, yeah, I fucking lost the tug of war. I missed 3 fingers.
Like later on,
3 fingers.
Promo relegation with old like eyeball fly quest.
Yeah, it was
Well, most of
God.
tug of war is not actually in your
grand
fingers. You
finals
should mostly be
of
using
Academy,
like your
C9
legs and your
Challenger
back
versus
to
Singles
pull.
Academy.
So I don't think the fingers really
I remember the game
matter.
of theirs that I
Sounds like you
casted
just lost tug
in
of war.
the pre-game lobby because this was back
Sounds
before
like
we
you're
had the
salty about
technology
tug of
to put
war.
the chat on the screen. Piglet just typed Rammus
That's
tug of war later?
This time
I can show you.
Like he was,
I practice against my dog daily.
Line from an action movie.
I'll put.
It was. I will never forget that.
Practice with
movie.
my dog daily.
That was great. But yeah,
She loves
that's
tug of
the
war.
only thing that comes to mind when I think about this either is just okay. Accidental Rammus from 8
I was
years ago,
Did you guys
cast some
watch
games
the?
where there was no
have you guys been
jungle
watching
items
United of the
purchased,
Seven Kingdoms?
And they find out after.
Yeah, it's so good. Holy fuck.
So fucking good. Okay, so I watched the behind the scenes thing where the tug of war scene. This is not a spoiler. There's a tug of war scene.
Tug of war scene?
It's pretty early on.
I guarantee there's a spoiler coming, guys. I'd recommend muting if you haven't seen it.
It's no spoilers.
He's gonna say no spoilers, and he will just blatantly spoil something. I'm warning you now.
And the little. So
basically
the little
the
kid
TLDR that
actor
I've just been given by my producer, because Cloud9
said
did
that it
not
was
lock a
like
champion
very like
after,
impromptu,
the
like
vein was locked
the way that
in.
it was shot and stuff.
Essentially,
it was just like him
they're
goofing
saying
off,
like
but they
the
kept it
ruling is that there is no like disadvantage to Cloud9.
Wait, now they're letting him not have Vayne?
The Vayne is revoked?
This accidental
Dude,
revoked.
why did we take so long for that?
So,
and why did they try
that
to
is
make him
gonna be
stick
the
with Vayne
ruling,
if
I
that's the
guess, so I
rule?
guess we are gonna
L
go
refs,
through
actual
draft
L refs
once
on this
again.
one.
Dude, that's so funny.
Elder
Wait,
held,
they were
but
like,
also
you have
L
to
refs.
play Vayne. They said, hey, you have to play Vayne. And then they were like, okay. And then they loaded up Champ Select again. It was their turn to pick Vayne. They said, wait, can we check the rules one more time? And then they checked the rules one more time and they said, okay, fine, you don't have to play
I definitely
Vayne.
want some content from Sentinels around.
I mean, that's good. It would have been a fucking
during the
giga waste of time to
things.
watch a Vayne game like that. It would have been stupid.
How many remakes and how long we have
They're
to
probably
wait
gonna lose
for
anyway, but at
them
least let them
with,
try.
Guardian Aatrox
When
and
do we get to
Blind Bane
replay our
Slams.
game versus
Golden
Winthrop,
Blue,
bro?
That should be number one.
Yeah,
Thanks
actually,
for the
let's
coach.
run it back. That
Let's
was
run it back.
hilarious.
That's fucked up.
I'm back. Are the
Monday
spoilers
practice
gone?
here for the team. Everybody.
Yeah, we're done.
Champ Select practice.
Wait,
for an
Sneaky, I'm
hour.
won
surprised
that
you're
series
watching though. That show
anyway.
is actually like
It is
so
really funny.
good.
I mean, obviously, these
I like
guys have so
waiting
much
till
practice
shows
doing it,
are
but I've seen these kind of
out.
things happen a lot of
Dude,
times.
I think Game of
across a lot
Thrones is my
games,
favorite fictional universe.
Where pros, get to a tournament, they forget little
Like
things.
like
about their
most
setup,
people
and
are
they
Star
go
Wars
into a tournament
bros
match
or
and
like
they, have the wrong settings, or they're
like Lord of the Rings bros.
turn
I'm a
off
Game of
mouse
Thrones
Excel on
bro.
their mouse, or like all kinds of things like this. Then
I'm with you. I love Game of Thrones,
Some
and
goofy
you
setting. Well,
mentioning Lord of the Rings
okay, we've got
reminded me
our
that
first 6 picks locked back in. Just gotta get
like
through
Gen
these
Z
last couple of
does
bands
not
here,
give a
and then
fuck
we'll see
about
what
Lord of the
they
Rings.
actually
It's
want
more
to
like an
pick
old person's
on the
thing,
Sentinel side.
and that made me
Okay.
sad. So like I was talking to Anna, and I was like talking to her about Lord of the
actually kinda
Rings,
looks
and
good
she was like, "Yeah, no, never watched,
Maybe I will go with
never
it.
read the books, never watched." I was
If
like,
they
"What?"
end up
Okay,
with
so
a
then
Vayne
I got her to
anyway,
ask her boyfriend,
they have
who's
to
like
play it.
26
You know what?
or something.
You know what would be
That's
so
not Vayne.
You know,
If he or any of his friends
opposite
care about
of
Lord of the
Vayne.
Rings,
It
nope,
really is.
never watched.
All right, Cloud9 pick Vayne now.
And then I was like legit depressed. I was like, "How the fuck did you guys not watch Lord of the Rings?"
I watched
Would
Lord
be
of the Rings.
masterpieces.
I mean, I watched the first one.
which could be top. Is
It's a tough sell
honestly,
for TikTok brain
I think it
people
will
to
be
sit
top.
through a 2.5-hour
this is
movie that's
also
kind of
fun, too,
slow.
because the Maokai got a nice buff on
But the
this
build-up's
patch.
like so
We
worth
did a
it,
little
bro.
segment, what types of
I think
new
it's a millennial
champions
thing,
that
yeah.
got adjustments on the
I think
the
it's more
current patch. We're gonna
millennials.
see some pro play.
Wait,
Maokai
Rek'Sai.
was on my list.
Oh, it's top.
Got some nice buffs to the Q damage.
Maokai.
So
Mayo
Vlad
jungle
here
is
with this
real.
champ,
I think it's
you
quite
can
strong
do a
actually.
lot of
Really?
very crazy
Yeah,
jungle
Red
steals
Smite,
with Maokai
Landry.
really early
You can
on,
go the
'cause can,
pipes,
walk up
or
to their
you can
Raptors,
go.
guaranteed steal
What
with
else can
Q
you
and
build?
Smite. Maokai
Zeke's?
Q is
I don't know.
mega damage.
Whoa,
to
TF
jungle
here.
Monsters, and so you can
Wait,
Smite
I don't know about
pretty
TF
much
here.
anything.
That
Wait, they
sounds like
fixed
the
Vayne?
opposite of what you
More
want to
less
pick
damage
into
than,
Ziggs.
ultra damage.
What happened to Vayne?
There's a
They
Wait,
let him
really?
not have Vayne.
check here. Mega
Why
is
is TF
bigger.
the opposite of what you want to play in
Mega is
Ziggs?
bigger.
Something
Yeah,
that can
Mega's
push
the
and
biggest
roam.
damage you can have.
That makes
Super
sense.
Mega is actually
Super
bigger.
Mega.
No, you don't want to
See,
roam
Super
versus
Mega,
Ziggs.
that's
You want to
rocket.
stay in lane and
Mega
stop him
is
from
zero,
taking
yeah,
plates
yeah.
and accelerating the game.
Yeah.
Especially because
Well, TF pushes the wave in one, like in just like 2 rotations though. So it's not like
not a good
if you
matchup.
roam, you're gonna lose your turret to Ziggs.
It's not a good matchup. It's not a good matchup. Ziggs has always been good versus TF, even since the early days. Even since the days of Athene's on Holy Grail, Ziggs has been good versus
A lot of
TF.
setup for Vulcan's Thresh this
Okay.
game, which is great. You have the Maokai CC. Obviously, you have the
yeah,
Gravitum
I can see
Root,
that.
which
Dude, wasn't
is
there writing on the
Legend
wall for
dominating
Athene to become a cult leader when he
with
named
that
his item
setup,
the Unholy
you
Grail?
roll that
That's
purple gun,
that
get
is
the
such
root,
a
hook there
fucking
to
cult
follow it up.
name.
And if you're able to connect a hook on on
I
to
think,
Nami,
yeah,
especially
well,
in lane,
it's
because
funny.
Nami is not playing
I
Cleanse,
think most
obviously,
people don't even know who the
Illusion
fuck Athena is
that can
because he's
sometimes
like just
just be
a
a
more
100 to 0 look.
not obscure, but
All right, let's get to it. We have
more niche
finally resolved
WoW
the champ
content creator.
select. This could be the last game of the series if C9 can close it out clean. Both best of 5 so far
I think,
this weekend have been a 3-0 sweep.
I think Flash Gold Card on Ziggs might just straight kill him at 6 though. If Jarvan has ults. Flash Gold Card. Boom, boom.
Next weekend, next Sunday for their shot at
The
going to
one
first
shining
stand.
light I would say
Sentinels
is like
taking to the rift
Blabber
again.
on
So
a
much pressure, I
non-carry
feel like,
champ
on this bottom lane, on this
could
Lucian Nami to
be
perform.
a bad thing for Sentinels.
I knew
Or
we were
sorry,
gonna
for
get some
C9.
chat at the beginning.
Yeah, it's gonna be a turbo camp
And
bot
you
kind of
mentioned it
game,
as well,
I reckon.
Isaac, when we were in the pause, how on social media last time when Sentinels did have to
Yeah,
play
this bot lane
is gonna be a
Aatrox, Vulcan himself was, was on Twitter, he was
Darkwing's
like,
oh,
"We gotta
that's the
watch
first
this."
Q.
And
It looks
so
like they
C9 here
accepted
also
a
very happy to have a good clean game here.
like they asked C9 if they were okay if they
Two
could not play out the
grass
vein, and they
tanks
said sure.
auto-attacking each other.
It's like a scrim, like 4P equals Scion, enemy team says, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's honorable. And realistically, they probably expect to win anyway. But it's
Yeah,
honorable.
exactly. I don't think anyone wants to play some sort of Mickey Mouse game, right?
Dude,
Like,
I think it's just troll as fuck. If the other team
That's a good
lets
precedent.
it, yeah.
And I'm here with Golden Glue of Sentinels.
I'm down with some
Golden
sportsmanship,
Glue's
right?
been the
If
second
it should
time
be,
a champ
maybe it
select
should just
issue
be
has
up to the
happened under
opposing
your
team
tenure as
to
head
accept
coach.
or
What does
you
it
know
say about your
disqualify or
leadership?
like be like, no, you guys have to
That's a
stick
very
it.
good question,
And then
Nova.
that can create like a little bit of
I
like
think it says that
friction and
in
like,
my environment, we're willing
oh,
to
they
make
took the
mistakes, we're
dishonorable
willing
win,
to
they made
take
him
that
fucking
extra
play
risk or that
Teemo.
extra step and learn and improve from it. That's what I think that shows.
I mean, that's great because I mean, you guys are top 3 right now, so I can see the improvements throughout the split. Down 0-2 in the series. What do you need to do to come back?
It's hard to dash in on Aphelios Thresh if they're stacked because if you dash in and Thresh does like plays you into Aphelios, you just end up getting fucked.
This game we have a bit more of like a pick comp.
So that's why C9's bot lane is playing
we have a bit
stacks.
stronger lanes with the Lucian Nami into this Thresh, so
Or at least very close to each other.
kind of play a different
Oh, here we go.
pace of
Flash gold
game.
card, flash EQ. Flash gold card, flash EQ.
AKA his Ziggs here, so
What is your
process
what?
from that?
What is your game time? What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying, like, why doesn't they can go for this, right?
Kill his ass. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck is your game? Oh, now I'm seeing it.
Now I'm seeing it.
Yeah, he should for sure gank mid here.
It was all according to my
What?
master.
What is your
go.
game time? I'm at 38,
So,
39,
looks like
40,
go for the reverse
41,
sweep here, and,
42,
we'll toss it back to
3,
Okay, you're like 10 seconds ahead.
Dude,
Rest
Jarvan's
of the
just starting
first
red
one.
buff for me. You guys are so ahead.
7,
They did
8,
indeed flash kill his
Wait, keep
ass.
counting?
Ziggs is down for first
51,
blood.
2,
Wait, Sentinels
3,
on the board
4,
fast in this
5,
Wait, where?
And this
56,
is this was Hombach.
56. Okay, keep going for like 10 more
He did
seconds.
4 camps and ganking from the bottom
301,
side,
302,
as Jarvan.
303,
So,
304.
unexpected
Caught up,
timing.
caught up.
Since, you know,
Oh,
he's
Blabber's
clearing
going
off
for the blue here.
regular camps on red side.
That
Does mean
I would I
when
don't
you go
know.
for early
Like
games
obviously
like that,
you're
you
the mid
pay
guy, but
jungle camps
I
usually,
would think
and
it's
Blabber's
hard
gonna
to
make you
pressure
pay. Blabber will
TF as
steal
Ziggs
away the
because
blue
that can
buff
always happen. And
after the early
Darkwings didn't
Jarvan
even
gank that
flash
results
and
in
AP flash. So the
having a
next
level
gank it's
lead
going to be the same thing.
currently
Flash
in
gold
the
card
jungle.
into Jarvan EQ.
My big question is, can he double scuttle as well?
I don't
Because he obviously
think
stole the blue. He's just gonna recall.
TF can
So
walk
he'll
up
be
in
able to double
gold card
scuttle.
without taking
So
a shit
he's
ton
gonna
of
just
damage
get
from
that blue
Ziggs.
buff advantage.
Yes.
Nicely done by Hombach.
Like
No,
even
it's
if he
good.
died to a
Oh,
gank
no,
once,
it's the full
he can
setup.
still
Okay,
pressure hard.
because that one
he
he
is
did
flashless.
ghost
They could always
he
look
ghosted
for a
for it.
repeat, you know, with a flash gold
Oh
card.
my
So-
god!
What the fuck was that?
Nasty.
And the death sentence lands onto Rahel. The Lucian does not want to use the
That was a
cleanse
sick
that
hook,
early because he
but
knows there's not any kill
Little
threat yet. But
surprise
it
on the
does
no
mean he
cleanse. I think
loses
I don't
Zen
think
is
you-
playing for his
Yeah,
BF
obviously,
spike
when
right
we're
now.
watching mid lane, we did miss
I don't
who
think
he
the
lost
game
his flash
functions
very
in a way where
because
you
his
can
flash
rely
has
on
been
your
down for a
jungle
while,
like
so who he has
pressuring
lost his
mid a
flash,
shit ton, man.
and used
The
his
junglers
heal
have so
that
much
was
stuff to
Vulcan's
do.
heal, so obviously a lot of action happening.
And he needs to
early
be
on.
pressuring bot really hard this game. And he honestly missed out on a lot for that gank, right? Now he's down a lot of tempo versus Maokai.
He's pretty fucked, yeah. He's only
at
at 300 gold.
Leads and CS leads over Scion players.
No, it's the
But this
EXP is the
sustain
issue.
on minions was taken down
Maokai
a
might
bit,
legit take over the game.
so it's not quite as impressive as it was.
Okay,
previously.
yeah,
Okay,
let's see
I'm
who
kidding. I
pressures
mean,
bot
you're
harder,
right.
Maokai or Jarvan.
You know, double grab,
Let's see if this
double
mid kill
speed
matters
trade,
at all.
trying to sustain through, just,
It's true.
Blabber's
When I
ahead
played with
next week, yeah.
Bjergsen, he would always say like, if we play TF, like we have to play through me early because he's like,
Bramble's
it'll
okay.
pay off
Honestly,
to get the
healing
TF
is not
ahead.
well, he's auto-attacking.
And then
I'm
he
like,
also
that
says
makes
that
sense.
he's playing Ziggs mid, and he
buff.
also says that he's playing early mid.
No,
He
no,
also
no, no,
says
no,
he's
he didn't
playing playing.
that everyone's playing like a year and
At
shit.
mid. He's also
Wait,
playing
Bjergsen was asking for
mid.
resources?
Every time he burrows,
Bjergsen asking
when
for
he has that full
resources?
range bar at
Oh
this
shit!
point,
Wait, who
it's
he's dead? Who he's? No.
Yeah, they're trying to fight back.
This is Javan here.
Jumps in after Sven, hits him with the full Lucian combo. Sven down to 300 HP,
Oh.
but the bubble doesn't
That
find
bubble
its
dodge
target.
was
The bubble dodge by moving backwards.
Decides it's time to go in because
Yeah,
the
Humbug
enemy
used
jungler
to.
doesn't have his escape mechanism. Sven roots him up with grabbing him, and Blabber smashes him down with the Bramble Smash.
A really good counter gank here.
No hesitation from Blabber there. He's just Humbug was even thinking, he's like, all right, I'm not gonna combo it. I'm just gonna fuck around, Q harass. But then Blabber's like, nope, that's also illegal.
Bottom side, and Blabber has been clearing here. This Maokai with his
I know you have no
Did we-
flash.
now after the counter.
Did we determine the
has
patch
a
this is
kill
being
for
played on?
himself
Like, is this
on
on live?
This is going
It
to
is?
be a
Okay,
very
so Aphelios is
easy
nerfed
tank
here.
Maokai. I think Blabber is set up to.
Oh my god, Darkwing's in a weird ass spot. Also, like, you really, every time you walk past that bush, the one that Darkwing's just walked past, you just have to check it. It's like almost always worded.
Very tanky on the
lion or the
like
banana?
The
what?
The Phaelite.
What the hell, Darkwing? What the hell, Darkwing? Oh! Good bubble by Huhi to kill Blabber, actually.
He always talks about it himself.
Wow, Blabber is
even though
1
it's not like this
XP.
carry
Okay,
champ, this flashy
went
champ,
for an
he has
XP
an
gank.
insane win rate on it. Lifetime.
He does. And people always meme these Enchanter, roams mid, but it's actually pretty effective. Hui just walks mid, bounces the heal off Darkwings onto APA.
Blabber's up a level and Humbug doesn't give a fuck.
So that was pretty nicely done. And it looks like we are potentially going to have
wow,
a
looks
scrap
like
for this
Maokai's
medal,
ahead
but
here because
Sentinels
Jarvan
decides,
didn't
you know what, we're just gonna
Jarvan
back
didn't
off.
full
What
clear
the?
twice in a
Early
row.
smites
The
onto the
government
dragon.
mandated
Second
double
smite
full
charge
clear.
ready.
He
does
skipped
not
it.
think
Cold
that they're gonna
drag
contest,
with
so we
smite.
got 2 smite charges ready.
Yeah.
That's cooling down.
He didn't
Got
give
it
a
like
fuck
that?
there.
Let's start that dragon. Leash
Dude,
at
the
same
only
time.
way you
Yeah,
can
and especially on mounted
avoid
dragons, they
the
take so long
double
to
full
kill,
clear is if
second
you
charge is back
do
up,
some kind of
ready to finish
invade.
it off, so
It's the only way.
he's always efficient. Gets the scuttle, corrals it next to the dragon, get your Q onto
Ganking
both of
lanes
them.
I feel like Sven and
adds
Vulcan have a
value.
very good
Kind of
plan
business
about
as
how they're
usual
going to
for
play
Cloud9 here.
the first
dragon for them,
sequence, like the first
and
5-10
will
minutes of the
be
game.
despite being the first blood.
Oh my god, Huhi didn't get the
Vulcan
cannon
just
for his
keeps hitting
support
death
who was
sentence
fucking...
after death sentence,
Or sorry, he didn't get
constantly
his
keeping the
cannon for
pressure
Lady Carry, who
on
was
Huhi and
CC.
Rahel down
Feels
here.
bad.
And it's already, more than a wave of CS advantage for Sven on the Aphelios up against what's supposed to be the suppressive lane in the Lucian Nami.
And honestly, I'm in love with Zeke's
Isn't it weird that
for
Huhi
these
and
tank
APA are
jugglers.
both ace-hole mains
Inspired
and
did on,
hasn't been picked the whole series?
Malphite's, yesterday, and it is just so efficient.
Actually,
Nah, fuck you.
Added the
Fuck
extra
me,
ultimate
alright.
ability haste. Here
Go
is the
fuck yourself.
Maokai
Okay.
record I was talking
Blabber's
about for
Maokai record is
Blabber.
insane.
Very impressive, 77% for him.
You know what's so OP about Maokai?
and
Q
6.
smite, right here.
Oh, yeah, that's...
You know what's so OP about
Oh,
Jarvan?
yeah.
Q smite.
Jarvan?
Himself, but Blabber can continue clearing his regular.
Yeah, well, you didn't have smite. How was he
Bottom
supposed
side
to
of
Q
the map.
smite it?
EPA knows Jarvan just spotted
That's the second
previously
time that
top
Humbug
side.
has
The ghost
given
though
up
to get in
the
range.
grab Drake combo.
Red card?
Red card?
Oh,
So
fuck.
APA is
What
still
the
walking away
fuck?
for now. Blabber has
What
shown
the
up
flirt?
in case Hambach wants to try to dive after the Ziggs, and Sentinels are going to call that one.
I don't think if it was a
Reginald?
gold card, it would have been a
Now
kill.
they're
either.
gonna
Oh,
call it
what?
back on.
How have we not
Hambach
advanced in the
wants to
region in
look for
terms of
APA,
Twisted Fate
finds a little bit of
gameplay
burst
since
onto it,
literal
but honestly
Season
not a
3
ton.
Reginald?
They're gonna fight over the large chicken.
Okay,
and
but
You pulled
you
a
don't
fucking
understand.
red card there?
It can be tough to pull the correct guard.
He's colorblind. Give him a break.
Well, actually, 15 years ago, Apto counted all the TF cards in his head non-stop autistically, so like all TF players should be doing that by now.
I can't believe I just saw him lock it a red. I mean,
was worried that he
wow.
would just kind of get locked under his own tower. That he would just be struggling to
He
wave
could
clear.
autistic.
How do pro players just
Not smartly.
walk
when he has
red
his
cards?
First item completed,
No,
he's
it's
able to
certainly on the
that.
spectrum if you are doing that.
The difficulty with TF to
Deep
me,
on the
if you're playing
spectrum,
a
I would
high play
reckon.
Like this is
Does that even
when you
actually
roam,
work?
do you not just
Can
lose
you actually do
a ton of
that?
plates
In
to
My
theory?
chat told me it no
Definitely
longer
uses
works.
it. It still does.
It does
I
work?
can't
Sometimes I
imagine
feel like-
anybody actually did that for more than.
Bottom lane now is
I play a lot of TF, right? I swear I can like feel the fucking heartbeat of the cards in my mind as I'm playing him. Low-key.
Yeah, heart of the cards.
No, alright, I got it. You're a
Blue,
gambler,
red,
Cope.
gold.
You're a
Blue,
gambler.
red, gold. Blue, red, gold. Blue, red, gold. Watch him. Blue, red, gold. Blue, red. I was right!
No, you weren't. You're not even
You're a
close.
gambler. You're a gambler.
I was right. Oh, on my
You got
POV, it
lucky.
was completely
It's-
synced up.
It's a 1 in 3. You got lucky.
3 out of 3
No, it's
games,
not. It's a
Sven
2 out of
has
3
had
chance
the
of being
biggest
wrong.
lead for Cloud9 early, and they've had leads every single game. So
Yeah?
nice job.
So you got lucky.
Pushing in with the Aphelios Thresh.
That you got it right.
gun usage already on display.
Oh, it's locked.
Pobe is on
They
that
actually
good
keep
shit
him around
today.
Here comes Blabber.
My God.
Then use the ult to stop the recall because they want to set up for a dive.
Yo,
Already gonna fire off the Nature's Grasp. Rahel
Cleanse?
locks in
Oh,
for
oh,
Hilliard,
didn't
tries
hook
to, then
Konami.
immediately pops his cleanse, who he still
Pressure
gets tagged
applied
with
for
it
it.
anyway, but honestly, Sentinels are totally safe here. Meanwhile,
He went to
Thanatos
Zeke's
just trying
rush.
to
I
be
thought he might
annoying,
go
proxy
Leandry.
farming and harassing Hambach in the jungle.
So I think what he's doing here is he's actually just
Wait,
pulling
who
the wave
bought that
so he doesn't
car?
touch the
Was that
minions.
Lucian?
He just drives through, stacks up the wave. So now this wave will push out towards
The
him.
first ever
and he
car to
knows,
be
hey,
purchased
I'm
in
gonna
League of
be on weak side. My
Legends?
jungle showed bot, so we just want to kind of stack that wave, make it come towards him.
Lucian has
and
no
Impact
car.
Wait, he
shoves
doesn't
it
even,
out.
he
Thanatos
doesn't even
gets
have it in
back.
his inventory. What?
Yeah, go and find some extra jungler information always helps, especially when the jungler's on.
I think he's
Crux,
got
up on top
contact
side.
high
It's
now.
a long time to get there and affect the rest of the map too. I mean, the grubs, I guess.
What's contact
everyone
high?
feels the same now, and they're just gonna kind of sit there and rot.
It's like
Hambach is looking
he didn't
for
do the
another-
drugs, but he was like in contact with you who did the drugs, and now
I think
it's
that
got
they're
him as well.
default rotting as soon as they spawn.
Oh,
How that works.
wow, that was
Absolute
close.
grub disrespect. Well, Blabber, hey, that one's not gonna rot. At least one of them, maybe.
Uh-oh.
They should change the boot models to cars.
Hambach, however, shows his face.
You don't
Blabber
buy
Alright,
does
boots
this
by
get
TF
cars.
pick,
the smite
this
once the
TF pick
grub
is not
number
panning
one.
out, by the way.
Meanwhile,
11 minutes and
Thanatos' impact,
zero
thinking
ulti
about
pressure
getting
towards
involved,
bot lane.
but Impact
Zero.
does have a
Yeah,
significant health
I'm
advantage
also
here
a little bit
as who he has
shocked
also
that
roamed over. So Sentinels
that
can
enemy
get
bot lane
both
is
of the
allowed to
remaining
run
grubs for
barrier
themselves.
heal
Now the real question
and
is it
There-
better to
Thresh of
run
Phalius is genuinely perma-humping
Be
bot
smart
turret, and
because
TF has
rotting
applied
takes a long
zero
time, and
pressure.
You're just kind of lying there.
Yeah,
You don't
it's
do it
strange.
hurt to get
Strange.
smoked.
It's hard for him because the
At
matchup is
least
hard, right?
It's a quick end.
You
Honestly,
wouldn't
It's a
even
hard
feel it. It's
matchup.
a big lightning bolt from the sky. You're donezo.
It's like, do you want to
I
get
don't really
tortured in a slow,
love
painful
the
death, or would you like a quick,
tier
quick
2
one
boots
there,
rush
Dale?
in a catalyst. I don't know. It just
All
makes the
right,
wave clear
back
so
to,
awkward because it takes you
back
so
to the
fucking
bottom.
long
Would
to
you
kill the
like
wave.
decay over time?
It takes you
His-
2 keys
His
regardless.
inventory's a little ugly.
Yeah, it does take 2 Qs no matter
All
what.
right, let's
but-
check back in on our bottom lane action as Sven does have his Storm Razor fully completed. Rahel has answered with the fully completed S.
Wait,
Now they're
there's
pushing.
no
Thank
breakpoint where your Q1 shot's ranged? What if you're 25 second giant death
Anybody's
cap?
going to step a little bit too far forward.
Oh, I mean, when you hit
That would
Roa,
one
you
shot.
can
If you
usually
go
do.
If you go Ludens,
Yeah.
it does, and that feels pretty good.
Meteos is right. That would one shot.
Keep your eyes on the Jarvan Dragon Strike. Remember
Yeah,
that
Roa with
I'm in
level
practice
9,
right now.
actually.
Level 9,
It
25
was
stack
because
Magi,
he
death cap,
used that
400
too
AP. Yeah,
aggressively.
it kills it.
He didn't have it available as an escape mechanism, and now Blabber is confident to start up the
Thanks for the
drink.
update, bro.
Here's the cost of that APA wave.
Okay,
Fantastic.
TF
Great.
weakness, you can't fight head-to-head here. You will just auto-lose fighting
fuck?
head-to-head
Oh,
here.
shit!
I know
Oh,
Sentinel's
wait,
lost
Vulcan's
fight
getting
back.
pwned?
What
Darkwing
the
is
fuck?
in there.
What the fuck? Vulcan?
No
Chakra.
way.
Oh, Sven!
Nah.
Ooh, hold up.
Meanwhile, APA picks one
Okay.
up on
How the
Hambach.
fuck did that work out so well for them?
Bitch made? What was
What?
that?
I knew they lost the fight before it even started because they're fighting head-to-head with TF versus Ziggs. TF
Oh, it's
is like
like
Bard, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't fight.
Drake number 2.
It's just like that, up 2,000 gold.
You
up
take
2
the outnumbered
dragons
I mean,
to
fight.
dude,
9,
you can't
and
lock
it is a
TF and then
hex
not
tech
make an ulti
dragon
play the
that
entire
is gonna
game,
be
bro. Like,
available
what?
here for the
It's like,
soul
don't
of
even
this one.
skill it,
Cloud9,
man.
Again, just winning out at these dragon
Back to
fights
Don't even
basics.
skill it
every
then,
single
man.
time,
Just
and
make your W
Extra
stun
point
more.
in
matters
W?
even worse. That was the
Yeah.
first time we've seen an ult from Darkwings this whole game. He has been kind of
That would
lane
mind
locked,
fuck the
but it's
enemy, I'm not gonna
Cloud9 that
lie.
end up pulling the trigger faster.
Dude, maybe
Like,
they
why
should
isn't
not
TF
do that
ulting?
thing.
From that blue card.
Yeah.
He might not have his
Go
ult,
immediately
guys.
Before this, Vulcan flashes in with that play. Lanterns it back over.
He
Darkwing's
ported
ulted
in
but
to
he, like,
everyone
ulted
and stunned
in
Maokai.
to the
Keep in
middle
mind,
of
Maokai could
all
have
of
just
this
dodged the
damage and
gold
wasn't
card
really
with
able to
W
contribute.
too, and then his
Yeah,
output that
and
fight
I
actually
do
would have
like
been
the
0.
snap decision from
Sorry, I don't know why I'm
Vulcan.
getting
As
so
soon as he
heated
sees
about
Lucian
this.
dash
Maybe
on
it's
him,
because
he
I play
said,
so much
This
TF.
is illegal. You're not allowed to do that. And then they lantern.
Medius, check his stats.
Check his stats, Meteos. Fact check.
I play so much TF, and I'm witnessing TF mediocrity.
Hope TF.
Dude, Pope has to go
Check
for
my
like
main.
therapy for TF or something, dude. Like, oh my
Check
god.
my main. No, check my main.
No,
Check my main
actually,
win.
I know what happened.
Plus,
I'm just getting flashback.
mid-game
It's
where you're
Pope gets
facing
heated about
Dragon
TF because he lost to
stacking,
my
another
support
gold lead from
TF
Cloud9.
first time
Oh.
in solo
Looks
queue.
pretty painful.
I have an 80% win rate on
We'll see
TF
maybe the next ult for
across
Dark
20
Wings,
games.
They can make a pick on a side lane
This
in like
season?
a safer scenario.
All right, so I'm going through. It looks like his most recent TF game, a 1 in 5 loss.
I mean, it's still pretty early. I think it's even.
Okay, that was just the most. Before that one, let's see. Oh, a 5 and 6 loss. Damn.
Losing confidence, are we? Old man?
Like, oh, we won lane. I'm pretty
Bro,
high,
it's
for two.
Berserker
Yeah,
Oz
it's up to his
duo,
job.
man.
So I'll go. It's pretty
Oh,
close.
Berserker.
Oh yeah, we lost to Yon Core JJ duo and Berserker Isles duo on the TF. Oh man, I guess my pick's not great.
Were they leaning mid or something? Like,
Big pick, yeah.
is that usually a bot lane?
Well, TF is about bot lane. TF's not about mid lane. TF's about if you can kill bot
Dude,
lane.
I feel like you're just making excuses. You had Viper Riven bot lane against Core JJ Yon. You had Riven Nami against Yunara and Auto.
No, he pops off on the Riven bot. I've seen it.
We'll see. You know,
I mean, maybe they know how to play against the Riven bot lane, though.
I've never seen him lose on Riven bot.
Riven bot lane one time and realize this shit is actually mad dangerous.
Pope was the X factor. He made them lose. Viper would win that.
When you're thinking about TF, you're thinking of
Ooh, Pope got out DPS by his Nami in that game.
Not a 3-0. Please.
It looks like this Jace kind of took over the game.
Ooh, mid cap?
Is that because of bot lane? Damn.
Yes.
Jesus, Corian have some pressure.
Humbaka. Whoa.
They have no damage. Holy fuck. They caged Aphelios 1v2 and they don't have the damage to kill him.
Yeah, I mean that's cool, but like, I'm still looking at this TF game. Wait,
rage baiting, bro. I'm 80% win rate TF, 2000 LP challenger.
I think Pope does not have the heart of the
it looks
cards.
like most of these wins must have happened like really early in the climb or something.
At least get the objective that they came here for.
Maybe against bronze players? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay, let's pull up Meteos' OP. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a 966 LP player to understand. I mean, it's over 1,000 LP.
We fucking got him, boys. We got him. We got him.
It's skill. It's just like the difference between diamond and gold. It's diamond and gold. Like you just can't really like explain
his
to lower
confidence
ranked
is
players that easily
destroyed.
sometimes.
Oh fuck. Oh, I need to
I didn't know we were resorting to ad hominem to win the argument. That's a logical fallacy. I learned that one in high school.
And killed one of them too.
Yeah, it's interesting because Pobelter's last games were like 2 weeks ago before the LP deflation, huh? That's really interesting.
What? Humbug didn't have EQ there? Oh my god.
Got all the way to 2,000 with plus 30 every game? What?
Huh. Really wants to play the game. So
I mean, he's just taking a break from the game. He's just so good that he doesn't need to play anymore.
He has the biggest individual gold lead in the game, man. He's smurfing. Look at that, 1.5 thousand gold.
Okay, 1v1 me jungle, Meteos.
Looking pretty good. I feel like ABA's doing a lot and Blabber's doing a lot. Just gonna say.
That'll show him.
Like
That'll fucking show him.
1v1 me jungle.
Who's the best jungle 1v1?
I'm not saying he's doing bad. He's doing fine. But the
Lee Sin.
I'm Ignite Briar. I don't care.
Briar's good.
They've been stealing away so many.
Vi with Halo Blades.
Player of the games.
Yeah.
The Blappa combo is looking strong this year.
Nasus for Shyvana.
Blappa combo. I know you've been waiting to drop that one.
That's good.
I think Lee Sin versus Lee Sin has got to be the best jungle in V1. Full clear and fight on Crab.
It sounds like some sort of like whoopee cushion noise or something. Like,
Damn, don't do
Oh
too much
my
damage,
god, that's TF fault. Dude, and now they have Meteos, so he's actually like, he's actually useless now. You kind of have to generate a lead before he gets to Meteos.
C9 take the tower. The dragon is
Yeah, I think you have to not be outclassed in every position to do something on TF.
There goes the Blabber.
I think this TF might get out damaged by Nami too.
Dude, Nami's just dead to nothing.
Holy triple root. Oh.
That's a gold card. He stunned up. Oh.
Any damage? Any damage?
I feel like they needed Vayne top here. I don't think Silence.
I think they did need Vayne.
They actually needed.
I think they did need Vayne.
As Vulcan
Oh,
looks for
that
another.
was like a
He's gonna
predict
bring
kill,
Blabber
or
closer.
like he
They're chasing after
precast
Huhi,
it.
but the Flay doesn't quite have the range. It's 3 kills plus
Yeah.
a dragon.
this is a
for
fucking
C9,
stomp.
who are
Saying
7,500
report my
gold
fucking
ahead.
I like
teammates.
Vulcan's
Jesus.
moves, man. He's flashing over
So he
abilities,
skips
he's
a camp to
hitting,
gank mid early,
multiple
blows
death
Ziggs
sentences,
flash, only for TF to do
himself
absolutely
try and
nothing for
keep
the
up
next
the
10
chase.
minutes, and his bot lane to just randomly lose
killed him
2v2.
He might be my player of the
Weepy,
game.
weepy, weepy.
Oh man, Cloud.
He's gonna smurfing too.
All these players on Cloud9 are players
Well
of
played,
this game
sirs.
for sure.
Well played.
Sucks having a good team. It's tough out there.
Is there really no opportunity for him to kill bot?
Yeah.
And your team's up.
Well, he was just getting pressured in lane too hard to ult.
It would
He
have
was
had to
like
be
perma
off of a
own.
reset or something, but I assume C9's bot lane just was aware of it.
Dude, I think you have to rush Catalyst on TF.
I think he
Tricky
should have went like
like that.
Ruby Crystal, Sapphire Crystal as well.
Yes.
I'm losing slowly.
And then you just literally fucking you still try to dodge obviously, but like you just
Yeah,
try to,
you
like,
can trade your HP a bit better that way for prio. Maybe have angles to ult block.
A little bit of flexing, a little bit of flexing.
Can you force push on Ziggs though? Doesn't Ziggs
Flash done.
fucking own the wave?
Oh, you gotta try.
Rek'Sai broken, man.
Impact needs to run.
That's just the saddest Scion play ever. He TP'd in, and he's just a big dumb Scion.
He's in the bouncy house.
Should we win?
Wait, hopefully he can at least get the cannon.
At least get a grasp proc. I'm begging.
Hopefully he gets the cannon. Oh my god, they won't even let him get the cannon. This is so fucked up.
They drafted so much.
You're telling me
CC,
this
right?
shit's better than Vayne?
Material to give the Scion kill to your Ziggs.
Wait, he smited Blabber on accident.
I would have saved my E. I would have saved my
Oh
E to
god,
fight
I just
steal that last kill.
Dude, they have double Meteos. Blabber has Meteos.
What?
Man,
Huh.
look
Yeah.
at this. Your TF,
Blabber has
you're
full
way
support build
behind.
on
Don't
on
worry
Mount
about
High.
the gold card somewhere.
Dude, if I'm TF, I'm
One
legit
Meteos,
quitting the
two
game, man.
Meteos.
I'm leaving.
That is tough.
15 this shit,
So,
bro.
they even
They have two
double
Meteos.
now, so
Nah,
good luck
that's
finding
disgusting.
a pick.
Oh, and that's
I
like
wonder
And
how
Maokai
much
can dodge
practice
gold card
Blabber
with
has
W.
Meteosing.
With the advantage of hindsight, maybe Vayne wouldn't have been so
Maybe a little
bad.
bit when he
Maybe
plays
we should've
Ivern.
gone Vayne this game.
Maybe.
What would Vayne have accomplished here? That's the real question. But
I
that's
don't know
not
if
an
I've
answer we're
ever
going to
bought
be able
Meteos
to
in my
find
life. Maybe
today.
once.
That's an alternate timeline now, as we have 2 minutes until what'll be the Hex Soul for
Okay.
C9
I've
spawn.
very rarely bought it.
Sentinels is just at a point where they need
I think we need to
C9
bring back
make a
Stixay
mistake. If
Huhi.
C9 doesn't misclick,
They were a better
man,
duo than
sure
Huhi.
enough, Vulcan just goes in for the
And
hook
Mr.
onto
Huhi.
Hambach, who tries to get away through
Is he
the
dead?
wall. Enough
Yep.
damage
Oh!
is there from Sven from all the way back on the
It
riverside.
didn't look like
with
it.
the enemy jungler
Fuck.
dead for the next 30
It was a
seconds.
previous
Why
one from
not
the
add a
from the turret, I
21-minute
think.
Baron?
Oh,
Not
okay.
the ult.
Already stomped
And
on
Z-Ban
the
Vulcan
Vulcan
has
is
been
just
cooking their butt
smurfing now. He is
the
just finding
entire
hook after
series.
hook. C9
Do you guys think
obviously in
Stixay and
incredible
Huhi would
spot.
actually have gotten roasted this bad 2v2? No shot.
I'm lagging.
Lagging?
I'm lagging.
lagging.
I'm
And that
lagging.
allows you to really
There's
take
no way.
over.
6 is the
Would
go.
they?
As a
I mean,
champ.
Six is the
probably.
go.
Dude, everyone looks like shit against C9.
Oh, I'm lagging.
I'm lagging.
Nah,
lagging.
bro. Stixay Huhi. They were different.
Still lagging?
I'm lagging.
Still
Yeah.
lagging?
I'm lagging.
And Dark
Still
Horse is
lagging.
going to have to ult
No,
down
no
the bottom.
longer
They're
lagging.
Here in playoffs, they've looked like by far the best team.
Oh yeah.
I froze.
Just,
I'm back.
Just so you know, only if
I froze.
they win.
I'm back.
Little question mark there. It's a
I'm frozen.
mystery.
I'm back.
Oh my god, man.
But, you know, for Sentinels, obviously, they're still locked at least top 3. Assuming they do lose here, they would fall down and play the winner of TL versus Lion, who both look a lot better in their lower bracket debuts. So
Thanatos is
Sentinels
just
will
doing the
have a
jungle
tough
Rek'Sai
challenge,
build
I
in
think,
top
regardless
lane.
of who comes through there.
They're trying to get an objective
It's
bounty
funny.
right now with the twisted fate
Secret
split.
chat.
I mean, their builds are always similar, right?
Yep, that's the whole
Wait
goal.
for the audio. Wait for the audio. I
Right.
love
How
that.
much
just
gold
do
did they
right.
catch up here? Down 11k? Now they're down 10k.
I'm
Yeah.
going to admit, underwhelmed.
I thought it was going to be louder. I
1k.
No
Plus
Grasp.
1,000.
Grasp has a great sound.
Maybe it's because when I hear that noise, I really need it usually.
I think TF grouping here is going to do a lot.
It seems louder.
This looks good.
Blabber didn't.
Blabber,
Michael's the
man.
gold card off himself.
Dodge the gold
Mikhail's,
card with
Mikhail's.
W or...
Oh,
he did it.
Oh,
Mikhail.
wait, they
Wait, they
overlapped.
doubled
They
Mikhail.
overlapped.
Oh, they doubled it.
We've
Dude,
got
Thresh
ourselves
is such a cool
five
champ.
versus
Like, you have
three,
so
as
many cool
Cloud9
plays
are
possible
looking
with
to put the
Thresh if
finishing
you're good.
touches
Like
on
sitting
this
behind your
game.
80 carry and
23
lanterning them when
minutes
anyone
in,
goes for them.
the
It's so
Baron's
sick.
still
Yeah,
got a
that's
minute
what
and a
that's
half
what
left
Vulcan's
on
been
it,
doing,
and
actually.
C9 have made
So
their way
fun.
on
That
the
reminds me of when
Nexus
Xpecial
turret.
kept
Darkwings
canceling
is
same
just gonna
vicious
die
as
again.
EQ
The
in
Twisted
LCS
Fate
last year.
was not the answer to their
Last year.
And C9 are
Yeah,
going to
last year was a
continue
good day for
rampaging
good year
through
for
the
Saint.
LCS. They will
Special.
complete our weekend of
Last
clean
year.
sweeps. They will 3-0 Sentinels. They will earn themselves a spot in the finals, and they'll do all of it.
Like,
after they
Stixay
get
actually
past
kills
their
all of
stats
them
just
here
a little
during his
bit
fountain
more,
defense.
trying to get every last
Stixay
kill
Pentas this.
possible. Sentinels can't do anything about it, and C9 stop the
Lower
series.
bracket.
Well, Golden Glue in the interview was
Wait,
asking, can he just
APA's
first
winning
pick Ziggs
emote
like
is
that?
mad.
Yeah,
That's actually
yeah, he
sick.
can.
Like, you mad,
Turns
bro?
out it's gotta stay on the ban
Mad
list.
team.
The
We played
Ziggs
versus that
is
team at
looking good
Worlds.
as ever. Cloud9 are looking better than ever. Spam chat now with your play of the game. Mine, I think, has got to be Vulcan. I feel like
Spam the chat.
Point, setting up
Everyone
so
spam the
Sentinels
chat.
plays the winner of Lion TL.
does not.
And C9 is guaranteed top 2.
And that 100% KP was
So they will, at the very least, play in the America's Cup, right?
What even is that?
Thanatos, though,
That's like the consolation tournament if you didn't qualify for first stand.
Yeah.
So if you're not the champion, you qualify for
to try to win himself a player of the game. C9
the
has
America's
already
Cup, which is
earned
against
themselves in the finals
CB
on
Lol.
Sunday. We'll
CB
see
Lol
who
number
they
2,
end
number
up
3.
facing there, but whoever it is going to have their work cut out for them. Azale, you already said
The
it,
other
but
benefit of
C9
it
just seems
is
so far above everyone else
I'm
right now.
MSI is
It's
in
gonna be up to the
Brazil,
rest
so
of the teams to try to
you'll be
prove
down
that
there
they
during,
can compete
or not
with
MSI
C9.
first stand, so you
But
can
even if
scrim the first
Thanatos
stand
does
teams.
not win player of the game,
First stand is in
he'll be able
Brazil?
to settle for a finals appearance
Yeah.
here. He'll
Yeah.
settle for
Come to
trying
Brazil.
go to first stand, and we can
Come
see
to
them getting ready
Brazil.
on stage.
Come to Brazil.
Raz is going to be there with Thanatos
That's
and
the
AP.
only
Dude, this was kind of a
Take it away, Raz.
brutal week of matches. Every series was a 3-0
Congratulations
stomp.
to both of you guys for
Yep.
Cloud9 and being able to qualify for the finals. First question is going to go straight to Thanatos, actually, because the whole story was you being able to get player of the game and player of the series. Do you feel like you were able to do that today?
No, I think top is useless.
Top's too big of
Top
an
is
island, no matter how big he
useless.
plays.
I mean, the fan votes have been
Top
coming
is
in, and a
fucking
lot of fans
useless.
have been supporting you. Do you guys think he gets player of the game or the series? Do you think he deserves it?
No.
He's a fucking passenger.
If this is a democracy, it feels like you should get it. What's your
No.
thoughts?
I think I took a bus. My team was driver instead of except me. But I think I play pretty chill, but not that crazy.
Okay, and for APA,
He's
you
very
finally
chill.
get the zigs. It actually happens. They let you have
Alright,
it.
he's kind of owning on
I mean,
Rek's
I think
side, but I mean, the game is over.
draft was just pinched.
Yeah,
They
bot
had,
lane
so many
was
things to ban, so
done,
many
mid lane
things
was
to,
done
like,
already.
care for,
Yeah.
and they needed to give something up. And I mean, there's a reason why it's banned. I think I played pretty well that game, and I think the game was like nearly always a free win, even though I died like level 4, whatever it was.
You said there was a reason why it's pinched. I feel like the reason is you guys have been 12-1, including this game score, the entire split. You guys have been very dominant. Where do you think, AP, I'll ask you first, where do you think that is coming from?
Well, I think last year, C9 was still a really good team. They just kind of choked in playoffs. So what the hope is, I don't choke in playoffs, and I don't let
Wait,
this guy choke in playoffs.
Meteos, are you coming
and
for
then we're gonna
dinner?
win finals and go to first 10.
And Sneaky as well?
Hey, do you align with that one, Thanatos?
Yeah, dude.
Because
Yeah, I'm
you've
down.
been the consistent player.
Okay.
What is the difference that you've
Do you
seen
think
on
we
this
could
team
go
this
at
time around?
9
That
p.m.?
means you guys are
What
performing
the
as well
fuck?
as you are in
Why
playoffs.
9?
I feel
I don't think we can go
compared
at
to
9.
last year,
Okay,
we
never mind,
are
that's
really
fine.
lucky
It's fine,
to
it's fine.
win the game.
Wait, why?
And especially on stage.
Well,
we
oh,
don't
actually,
make
never mind.
mistakes,
Let's close
like,
that
except
now.
me. Like,
I'm just not going to be that
think we were
hungry.
not
I'll
locked
be
in,
hungry enough at 8. It's fine.
What's
I'll eat a little
happening
bit.
in scrims?
I don't know, but
For some
we
reason,
win
I've been eating my
every
first meal every day at
single
like
stage
3 or
game,
4.
so chill, yeah.
Exactly. Guess it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And now what matters
It's
is,
chill, though.
I guess, your next opponent.
We'll see you. I'll be there no matter what.
3 possible opponents of
All right.
Team Liquid, of Sentinels,
I feel like
of
we're just
course,
taunting
and
Sneaky
of
talking
Lion.
about this.
Who do you guys expect or want to face?
He could
He's
make
chilling.
it. He could literally hop on a flight right now and make it.
I think it's like,
Yep.
Please,
I
dude,
wanna
just come back. We
finals
miss
rematch
you.
versus
You could
five,
drive and
or
make
so.
it.
Why?
Or I also just want to beat Team Liquid in finals
Okay.
and show that they were wrong.
Yeah.
What's the fucking drive time? 4
What about
hours?
you,
4 hours?
Thanatos?
I want to meet
Yeah, you make it just in time.
because I think
All right,
Morgan
I'm in
is
queue up.
very
I'll see you guys at
strong
dinner.
top
Peace.
laner, and
Yeah, peace, peace.
I want to,
GG.
I want to prove myself. Like, I want to prove I'm the best top laner, the LCS.
Any final words you guys have there for the fans who've been with you guys for a while now? Thanatos, you first.
Sorry, what was the question?
Any final words for the fans?
What do you say?
Any final words for the fans, like a word for the fans? Anything you want to say
yeah.
to them?
What?
Obviously, we are going to final, and we are going
What'd you
to
say?
win. So thank
should
you
just
for
keep
the
doing that.
cheering. And
Next time I'm on an interview, I'm just
our
gonna
season.
keep saying what, no matter
Yeah.
how clear they state it.
I mean,
Till
it's
it
a
gets
very
so
famous
awkward,
quote,
they just give
but
up
the job's
on
not
me.
done, even though we've
All right, I'll play a little solo queue then. Thank you, C9, for paying half a year's rent. What? Show dog. That was some stomps, bruh. Every game. Here's dog. Oh, you're so warm, Ari. So warm. Back to Graves one tricking. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm gonna remember turn stream mode on too. W. I was talking to Blabber about Graves yesterday, and he actually said, he doesn't think he doesn't think cheesing as Graves is that OP compared to other champs, which I thought was interesting, but his reasoning, kind of aligned with my feelings on it, where if you cheese their shit, Graves kind of wants to full clear. Because if you try to run across the map to stop them from going to your camps, your passive falls off. And then your clear speed's not that good. And you kind of end up having lower resources than if you're just full clear spamming. How much credit would you give the new C9 coaching staff for how well C9 is playing this year? At least some. I don't know. It's hard to say. We just have to compare it to C9 in the past. And C9 never struggles in the beginning of the year. They're always good in the beginning of the year. And they always fall off towards the end of summer. So I feel like that's where it's really going to be noticeable. C9 literally just gets bored winning too much and just starts fucking around and eventually fucks around too hard and finds out and loses. And GG's. Wait, dude, I was just talking earlier about how Skarner Q feels bad, and then there's just Reddit posting, why can't Skarner Q while moving? And then all the comments are being like, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't actually play Skarner ever, but like, yeah, it's just, you know, it makes sense. I'm trying to think, is there an ability similar to Skarner's Q that's like comparable? What's an ability that buffs your next few autos? Set Q, maybe? It makes sense to stop when you're throwing the rock. Fiddle's W, yeah, man. Rex IQ, yeah, true. Shogath E, yeah, that's a good one. Technically Lucian Q, no. Nice try though. Show Q, nope. Also, nope. I think Rex Icho are the best comparisons. I don't think Skarner should have to stop for his Q. I mean, I think stop attacking is fine, but stop moving is kind of crazy, I think. He would actually feel way better if he could move while picking up his Q. This is Q auto reset. What? Crazy questions. Mid. 5-minute queue for mid. Your LP lost game, not a secondary role. Mid Graves? Ugh, that doesn't sound fun. Lock in TF? What if I'm against Pobe? God, that would be funny as fuck. I'd probably get shit on though because he plays this role. Try Way Vayne. You know I'm trying to win, right? He's in a game playing TF. I could just Zac mid. That's what I was playing before. I kind of forget about it. I need to favorite him as a mid, honestly, so he shows up in my shit. He got nerfed. Echo mid would suit you? Nah. I've tried it. I mean, it was okay, but... Echo's a little whatever for me. Well, they took Ari, so... That's an AP killing you stinky on broadcast. That sounds like something that happened. Alright, what's the build? They're all pretty squishy. We don't really have anyone who can go in except me, so probably want to be pretty tanky here. Could do Zeke's. Early Zeke's could be good. Okay, I'll stream till 7 to 7:30-ish. And then I got you ready for the dinner. Does anyone else, whenever you have plans for something, for some reason, I always kind of... What's the best way to describe it? It's like I almost hope it doesn't happen, you know? Like you just kind of hope it gets canceled. Not because I don't want to go. Like, I'm sure I'll go and I'll have a good time, but maybe it's just being lazy. Like, yeah, I kind of just want to sit at home playing games all day. Yeah, I fucked him. It's not just with hanging out with people, it's almost really anything. Like if I'm going on a trip, having to go to the airport. I'll be taking more damage than I need to, but it's all good. fucked, I think. He has Charm It too. Do you have Ignite? He does. There's a clinical title for it. It's called having a big schlonger. And this lane state's looking bad. It's pulling the wave. How much do I see these guys? No, it's not even that. It really has nothing to do with the people. I should probably just chill. Just get out. If I get blobbed under turret, I don't think it's that likely he can kill me. Fuck. That's Zac nerfs right there. This matchup's not that good.
Shut down.
He's pretty low mana. He's almost at the point where he can't kill my blobs. I don't think he can actually push the wave instantly. It's a good back timer. He doesn't have mana to insta push. Am I getting gonked? James kind of annoying. Bro. What were they doing? feel like they were close enough that the blob should not have been able to be killed there. Kind of annoying. He has malignance, Jesus Christ. Oh. Holy. That's close. They nerfed the ult damage. Umbral. She didn't ult there. Guy's fat as hell.
Been slain.
There's base. All right, now I'm spiked. Wait, I missed.
You have slain an enemy.
My instant Eden hit him. What happened to it, honestly? I think I might have just pressed it too close to myself. Like, I did this instead of toward him.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That actually kills me? Are you for real? His Q one-shots all 4 blobs. Dude, this matchup is actually obnoxious. Underestimated how cringe it would be.
An enemy has been slain.
The fact that he can easily kill the blobs makes it really bad. Most champs can't do that. Oh, trap. Holy, 2v3.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down.
Kha'Zix really likes farming lanes. I get him to ult. W. Yikes. Wait. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, that took so long without ult at the beginning. But we got him. Almost not here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, Kha'Zix is around. I have 0 AP. Like, actually none. Probably not ideal. What do we get? The AP thing. Oh no, he got hit. Fucking Nami ulted.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think I can be 1v1 him without my ult. Nice.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, where Zeke's is the only slow that stacks with other slows.
Has destroyed a turret.
Is that true? Sounds like a bug if it's true. No. Oh, I should have myself on that. Should have just key flashed. Oh. Senna fucking took him out. How many souls he at? 100. 122 is kind of crazy. You have blobs. How broken is Ari? Think how broken is Zach? Oh, my champ is honorable skill champion. God, this just ulted? What? Ooh, Riftmaker? Or Belt? Probably Belt. Did they fix the bug yet on Zach or no? About to do some bug abusing. Does seem like they move pretty slow with the Zeeks. I mean, if that's the case that it stacks, that's a pretty big bug. Easy game. Holy shit. Falling kind of cooked. Zeke's isn't affected by slow resist? I mean, even if that was true, it shouldn't slow for more. Plus 15. Let's see. Put both your link to clip.
Who should I one-shot? I can Thanos snap anybody out of existence right now. Yunara, you're the chosen one.
Huh.
Unstoppable.
You get one shot. Another one?
Come back, baby.
Oh, TF's broken. Okay. So
Minions have spawned.
fuck. I could have chosen a better champ with slows, honestly, to test this. Zac slows are weird. All right, so 20% slow. It goes to 296 with ult. Wait, also, fuck, it's hard to test Zeke's without being in my ult. Okay, so I'm gonna ult, and then I'm just gonna see what Zeke's does after. Zeke's on its own, 259. So together, oh, it is stacking. Wow, yeah, that's a bug. That makes it a lot stronger. Work the same with Sedge. Sedge doesn't have that many slows. Does Riley's triple stack? No. I mean, that's why the Zeke's one's notable, because slows in League since pretty much the beginning of, I mean, not the beginning of time, but really early on, they don't stack. It's just the strongest slow applies, and that's it. So Zeke's is stacking, which makes it way stronger. Zach has to be one of the biggest offenders of that. I don't know who else would make good use of that. Zach Maokai? We Zach jungle or Zach mid? I was thinking about trying approach velocity Graves. Because then your W, red buff, red smite, all just lets you run at people. Zach Youngle. Do we early cheese him? Maybe. Conk.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I'll let him play the game, whatever. kind of better for me to not cheese most of the time. Oh no, I fucked up my stacks. I eat too early. No, why did I do that? Fuck, whatever. Minus some amount of time. I'm gonna lose him again. I'm just griefing, I guess. Oh, unlucky. Damn, I lost my sacks twice. So bad. It's actually a huge time loss to do that. I should have 8 stacks this whole clear. I don't know. I feel like Zach's gonna counter. He's pretty obvious he's there. Unlucky. Zach had 25 CS, meaning he did something weird. Either didn't do the crab or skipped a camp. Skip blue, maybe? They're just dual laning mid? Kinda weird. Not really trying to fight that. Whoa, wait, what? She just placed that. What's up, Popstar Gwen? Holy shit, if I missed that ult, that would have been really embarrassing. I'm Graves, bro. That's what I do. I'm Gravesing. Kinda low.
Killing spree.
I really need to fucking base, dude. I think I'm not supposed to get pulled into random ass fights like this on Graves. Gotta be like the worst shit to do on him. All right. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate that. Where my boots at? Crab is up.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Sorry, I'm Graves. Have to. Don't you legit have to play this champion like you're the biggest pig of all time? Is behind Graves useful to anyone? Maybe the opponents?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I could have played that cleaner. I literally gotta make sure I get aggro. The unavoidable Zac kill. I have 1 HP, I better hit their turret. We're doing crab.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Full clear to dragon. I need to try to make better use of double smiting shit with the upgraded smite. Like double camping.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think I can get him. Dude, what the fuck just popped up on my screen? Hello? What was that? Why is the league thing popping up in the middle of my screen in the middle of the game? That was Logitech? Do I even have Logitech? What do I get next? Maw, I guess?
Dominating.
Seraphs.
Down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy shit, I'm getting fucking CC'd to shit. God damn, that was a lot of CC. I got like 2 autos off. Damn, that was a huge throw. How is Rise level 11? Is there an obvious item I'm forgetting about? I mean, some people go Trinity on this shit, but seems a little weird, but I don't know. I don't see an obvious good third item for this. I feel like I could use more damage.
Been slain.
What the hell? Death Dance? I don't think Death Dance is good. Eclipse? It'd be alright, probably. Where is my pink? Oh, it's in a good spot. He only had to have TP to be where he was. What? Oh, I'm griefing. Holy shit. I didn't think they'd be there without me being able to see them get there. That was almost tragic. Champ is not normally true. I feel like one damage item could have been good this game. Really fucking low from that. Cats are all. Kind of hard when we're outranged. What the fuck? Why the fuck would he go there? It seemed he was going top. Rise has 14 deaths. Holy shit. Is that good? This thing's actually good on Graves. RFC last? Ew. Gonna make me sick talking like that, boy. By Jack Shronov. It's just expensive and it's really only defensive. I mean, it is a good item, but there's definitely reasons to not buy it. This is a weird fucking Jhin angle, though. Casio W is really fucking cooking me. We're just fighting the absolute worst spot ever for my champ. Wait, dude, holy fuck, I wasn't even trying to go in that. These Rise ults are really fucking something else. God damn it, they're too fast. Maybe some lifesteal? Giga long range 80 carry is definitely hard for me. Can't interrupt the Zac jump? The Lulu ult?
Rampage.
Why are they doing better without you? I mean, it's fine because there's 3 inhibs down, so their team can't really contest it. They just need to not let Zac jump in and steal. Like, there's one way that plays bad, and they have plenty of tools to stop it. Lulu just doesn't know how to time her ulti. Enchanters. We just lose. I mean, I died. It's my bad. Can't die there. Or can I? Dude, this Castio W actually fucks me. No, man. No, man. Players, when they have to back off, just... I never understand. The amount of times people know they need to back off and are like, haha, they'll overextend, I'm going to look for them, and then just die trying that. It's probably like 99 to 1. The amount of times the other team overextends and you get anything out of it is fucking 0. I mean, I didn't need to suicide for the dragon, but I think getting soul's pretty good. Damn, bro. Cassio W actually fucks me. I think I want Randuin for Jhin. Right now, actually, some real life still would be good. BT. Randuin's actually good. They have Yone and Jhin. Fuck it.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Just main account? Yeah. Oh my god, I can't. I want a proxy, but they're fucking fast.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna have legit Malphite levels of armor. Dude, this is a crazy game. Dude, this Cassio W is so AIDS. Holy fuck. Well, we lose this game. That's cool. 17 death rise is crazy. I mean, I'm sure I could have carried, but that's just creepy. Dude, Cassio W is such a cuck to my champion. If we had any other threats, it'd probably be not as bad, but just every fight. First time rise? Looks like it. No? I mean, is this a boosted account? He's a jungler who's just playing other shit, running it down. $17 deaths is kind of absurd though for a mid laner. I mean anyone, but especially a mid. Good lord. Good lord. Data graves. Lame. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know which AP jungler I like best in the Graves. I don't have the Halloween one.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I can fight him. Annie? You're not fucking kidding me, dude. Yikes, man. Why do all Graves invade? It's cheesy as fuck. And if I wasn't paying attention, I would have lost the game instantly off of it. He should have lost the game if Annie wasn't bad, but now Annie is going to be behind because he lost XP and blew his flash for nothing. I could have probably flashed to kill him, but there was no reason to with Annie being there. I'm too late for the invade. Thank you, Graves. I'm still level 3, by the way. Am I level 3? Because kills give almost no XP. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a fine line, because if they give too much XP, then the game just gets snowballed out of control, but it does feel weird to get literally 5 kills, 3 camps, and 2 crabs, and then not be level 4. Like, that seems a little extreme. You get less XP. Yeah. And Graves in the bush. He has a great smite, I don't. Fuck, man. What is he doing? Can I get the repel? Nope. Okay, shit. I don't know. I get why he's trying what he's trying, but it won't work. That one was a little bit sketchy. We can give True Sight. The Invis one? I don't know. I want to say no, but I'm not confident about it. Aatrox is trying to die.
An ally has been slain.
And removing. first Whisper Aatrox, by the way. Down 25 CS to a Scion. Yikes. Yeah, let's not go anywhere near top lane, I think. Need a base. Oh, but the chickens. Not sure where Graves is. Oh wow, the first Whisper. Oh, he took our bottom camps during that? What? Huh, I guess that's where he was. That is weird. Huh. He's pinging his own last spirit? Nah, I muted that guy. I ain't trying to read anything he's saying. I don't have smite. Who would have placed that? Why does this game feel so awkward, man? Fuck. Dude, not having Cosmic actually makes Smite such a fucking long cooldown. Be in there. Wait, do I have? I don't triumph. This game's so hard for no reason.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Jinx got 2 bounties. Oof. Oh god, I almost hit that. Maybe we just lose? I don't get how Graves is feeding, but it doesn't matter.
turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Double kill.
Graves is alive. Might not go for it. Alright. There's hope. Janna's OP is issue? Maybe. These no haste elite spells always feel so bad to me.
You have slain me.
I mean, we definitely don't go on Scion. Rather, we shouldn't go on Scion. Shit. Oh my god, bro. Like... He's dead. One more zap. How much help do I need before I accept responsibility for my own misplays? Yeah, my misplay there was... what exactly? I guess I'll engage. And we end... I'm not 100%. I think this is the safer choice. I don't think we can. And Frozy said we shouldn't go on Scion, then you resumed on gray screen. Did you see the part where we killed Janna and Scion and then died to a Jinx ult because Lou didn't want to ult me? Janna has so many wards everywhere. I have 0 haste outside of blue. Yikes. Feels so bad. A lot of damage, but basically just hedging on a one-shot or do nothing. This looks sketchy. Cut me off. I can solo Baron. I don't know about that. He doesn't have enough healing. Agron does it? Does he? Can't imagine he does it all the time. His opponent's AFK. Find another percent item for haste instead of void. I thought about it, but like I'm going for a one shot, right? So I just want as much one shot as possible. Highest chance of killing. Tease me. And he has flash. Nice. Fucking Michaels. All right. Took a while, but we got there. Tarzan. At least look good in the graves unless the guy was bad. He trolled a little bit early. I don't know. I think it's a decent matchup for sure. Because Graves, all of the early game, he's really squishy. It's only bad if he gets ahead somehow, which is possible. Isn't he begging to be unbanned? I would be pretty surprised if he wasn't playing League on a hidden account. But I don't think he would name it Tarzan in all caps. Doesn't seem like a very low-key name for someone. What did Tarzan say this time? I think he just sort of... I don't know if it was one specific thing. I think it was quite a few things over quite a long period of time. 8-game ARM streak. Of course. ARM's mad chill. What's Agron's account name? Agron hashtag D&D. Wow, he's playing a lot of Elise. He likes Electrocute. He's doing the no haste build. I wonder why Electrocute over Dark Harvest. Dude, he just getting fucked by the deflation or what? Oh my god. 150 LP in a day. That's tough. I mean, the deflation thing is just dumb. I think we're starting to get to the point where decay is going to be hitting people. The cutoff is slowly coming down. I expect it will end quite a bit lower. I mean, depending on how long this shit goes on for, right? I feel like if everyone in Challenger kept playing, the cutoff would be down to like 800 or something. Like, you know, massive fucking loss. Dude, is picking jungle early good? I feel like it's not. In this meta, I think the jungle matchups actually matter. The banger tweet about voice that was Young Gooby. Here, I can find it. Ooh dear. Who's good into ooh dear? Clears fast. Level 1 cheeses the same way every game. Elise, apparently. Wait. Fuck. You think it's UD or top? Could be. Is a Hin jungle any good? I'm gonna say not really. I think is my conclusion on it. I played it a bunch. It feels good when you're winning, and it feels really useless when you're behind. And he's kind of slow clearing. His playmaking is not great. I think if I do it with APA, you'd climb to number 1. Probably not. The 2 times I've ran into APA in solo queue this season, I've muted him, not knowing it was him. And then afterwards I saw it and I was like, what the fuck?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Was saying cringe shit? The first game he was flaming me, and then the second game he was just hardcore spamming his lane for ganks. Like every wave he was just spamming mid. So it was too annoying and I muted him. If I knew it was APA, I'd probably have tried to be more responsive to it, but obviously I don't know who it is in streamer mode. There's one thing I know about solo queue, it's that trusting random people usually does not end very well. Fuck. Oh, that'll delay my respawn. Fuck. I don't like that. You show in-game chat on Stage Games. I think they literally did today. You're way faster than me. Why the fuck was Jin there? I don't even know if I can get this. I might get double crabbed here. You can crash it. Pretty greedy. Hmm? Jesus Christ. So awkward. Something to base. You should assume he took those camps. Can't really go bot if we don't look at the camps. This is a little awkward early game. out. Wow, he went that way? Damn, this is just the most awkward game. But I feel like Elise likes a game like this a little more than Udyr does, at least.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I'd rather play bot side than top. Senna's going top for some reason. I'm not down to switch roles with Senna here. I have to path up. Kate could get dove. Can hover a little bit. I guess crab spawning. Jinx, no flash. Didn't know they had a Jinx. I mean, they know I'm there. They're only fighting if Udyr's there. Sacrifice bot lane for crab. Worth. Yo bot, I know you guys got dove, but we actually got the bot crab, so it's not bad. Ooh, the ulti back in. Dude, my jungle item's late as fuck this game. Ugh, not having W for this part is fucked up. Maybe I just don't even cast it the whole time or what? 14-minute quest. Fire auto's so loud. What the fuck? That's done. What? What are repel in here? Holy.
An enemy has been slain.
1 item Ambessa, hard dives, 2.5 item Syndra.
Has been slain.
Where's their mid? Don't exactly prio yet. See these? They're kind of getting run through.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
We need some wards in their jungle. Dude, this shit is so fucking loud, by the way. What? Why is he so fucking strong? Dude, what is this game?
An enemy has been slain.
He's gone. This feels like we're gonna lose. Did I try Justin Donnelly's? Yeah. Didn't seem very good when I tried it. Damage is underwhelming. Oh my god, that minion. Dude, did Syndra just throw the minion in the way of my stun? Is that what just happened? I mean, Stormstar is just a shit ton of damage. Meteor's in there. Oh wait, no, he's not. Why does Senna have 30 Why do I almost have the same vision score as our support? Doesn't seem normal. Dude, we just have no vision. This is so hard to play. This is the weirdest game. It's stressful for how fed I am. You wouldn't think this would be a hard game, but it really feels like it. Autofield support, probably. Dude, here's Giga stacking MR. I don't want to face check shit as it is. I will not yield.
Shut down.
Yes. Udyr's really low. He's probably in our jungle trying to steal camps. It's a very Udyr thing to do. This was his trinket. Oh, yep, there he is. Udyr players are like Graves, but even more depraved. Yep. There he goes. They could be trying to two-man it. Dude, this blue buff needs to get out of my ass. Oh wait, that wasn't a 4-shot. I trolled, my bad. Senior just got killed. He was broken. Oh fuck. No. I'm out. Fuck this. And they FF'd. Dude, that game was weirdly hard. Autofill or just a Senna player? Let's see. AD carry player. Low mass to AD carry. Water after that game? Why? Why? Tell me. To make a sweaty game? It was a little stressful. Like, everyone's just trying to die everywhere. Games in Gold are more peaceful. Yeah. I think I remember playing with this J-Bear dude a while back. Played some Darius games, yeah. Really cool. Oh, you're in chat. What's up? Yeah. That was a fucked up game for you, not gonna lie. You were kind of cooking though. Despite being in a really unplayable situation. Zoned off 5 waves? Yeah. Huh. Vlad plus Udyr play. That is a weird combo. Elise Classic. Yeah. Sorry, bruh. Just one of those games. Perma winning with Nautilus support. He's pretty good. Man, it's so weird. On Elise, double adaptive is quite a bit higher win rate than attack speed. But I'm not really sure why. I don't know. Nautilus support. If I was to, I would think shit like Leona or Braum would be good into him. Let's see what the stats say. I mean, stats probably gonna say enchanters. Tarek, Braum, Leona. Okay. Tarek kind of makes sense. You just ult when he ults. Yeah, I don't know. If I was genuinely trying to climb on support, I'd probably play shit like Nautilus too. Sport Elise broken the numbers? Nah. I was just jungle Elise. I might only have time for one more game today, actually. We'll see. Oh, dude, that support rushing Warmog thing was so cooked. Nautilus jungle. I mean, I don't think it's good, but if you really like Nautilus, you could probably play it. Somehow Echo win rate went up a lot this patch. Despite no changes to Echo himself. Because item. Dude, it's so... There's a Reddit thread about it right now, and everyone is just so convinced they know the reason, and everyone's saying different shit. It's like, yeah, it's because, you know, he's been OP for a while, and now everyone's learning how to play him. Just like, what the fuck are people saying, man? Anytime a champion's win rate goes up by a significant amount in a patch, a lot of the times it's because of a bug. If they weren't mentioned in the patch notes. There are things that can affect it, like, you know, One Trick's playing it, their counters getting nerfed, whatever, but I would probably guess the highest reason for it is because Echo has a good matchup into Graves, and Graves is getting really popular. Dusk and Dawn applies 2 stacks. Oh shit, really? I guess that explains why he went from last patch win rate going to this patch, where Dusk and Dawn was the same. He went up 1.5% win rate. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's because Dusk and Dawn applies his passive twice, guys. So you only need to like hit him twice. Yeah, we actually solved it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that. Why no Nefiri jungle? Dude, that shit is boring and trash. It's actually so boring. His ult lets him get out for free. That's... Oh, dude, it's because his Q has a slow on it, obviously. Are you guys dumb? So this comp looks playable. The fuck do I play here, dude? We're heavy AP. Wait, what? You just fucking roll swap me. I swear, that shit has to look way more different than it does. I don't really have any AD mids prepped. I'm gonna be real. It's probably a bad idea to play one. Mel mid, probably. Zach build. Oh my god, Zach's win rate got shitted on. I kind of want to just go Aftershock. Fuck it. Demolish. Is Graves mid decent? I mean, compared to any of the mids that I could... Oh, fuck me. It's Nasus mid. Ferris top. Good one, Grasp for this one. Oh, well. Olav Zahin mid. I haven't laned with them at all. A lot of laning is just knowing when you can kill the other guy and when they can kill you, especially all-in fighters. This skin looks sick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Divine Architect Porcelain. Wonk's port's now viable? No, it's actually dog shit. But we do seem to have one. He'll kill it if I put it in his face. These guys sprints at my blobs. Surely he doesn't gank for Nasus, right? That would just be too crazy. As long as I don't literally E in, fine. Oh my god, I have AIDS for that. What the fuck? Just took 2 turret shots. It's gonna hit forward for me. I'll just chill, it's fine. Dude, what is this? I'm getting level 2 ganked by a Nautilus for the fucking Nasus lane while the lane's pulling to me. How does that make any fucking sense? LeBlanc is that much fucking aura? I just lost the fattest fucking wave for this. You're welcome, team. You guys better carry. Cursed game Nautilus stock, legit though. Dude, I lost so I was probably a full level of XP lost from that. I think it's worth it though. But holy shit, it's kind of criminal. Kind of fucked up. Oh my god. All the CS are getting griefed. How much gold is that wave? I don't know. 150 probably. It's not as much about the gold, honestly, as it is the experience, though. Because I'll probably be half a level down. Nasus will hit 6, but I can jump away from him at least. I only die if I fucking jump on him or something when he's 6. It was mostly casters, but then there was also like at least half the next wave too, the melees.
Killing spree.
Might be 6, yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Not that scared of dying to him.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Does Nasus get stacks if he Q's a champion or no? He's not like Veigar, right? Like he actually Q only last hits. Fucking Nautilus is probably here.
Rampage.
I don't have passive. Dude, those blobs are literally flying directly at him. What is that?
Unstoppable.
Wave's pulling to me. I bet Nautilus should be here in a second here. 5-0. Oh, dude. LeBlanc has all the kills. It's actually GG. All right, my prediction, he's going to feed the bounty to Rek'Sai soon. It's not even worth trading. Whatever. Stack, I don't care.
Killing spree.
All right, LeBlanc kind of cooked there.
An ally has been slain.
Rek'Sai 6.
Shut down.
Oh. Mel got it. Level 4 Nautilus.
Rampage.
You should just get out. I'm not sure why he did that. Made no sense.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Dying cannon from Nasus is important. I don't think they're dying anything from Nasus. He's our mana. LOL. Asol is so weak. All right.
An enemy has been
Holy fuck. Asol did no damn. Fuck you, Nautilus. Freezing the lane, bitch. Why did he not kill you, Nasus? I would kite him if he tried to go on me. And I had my passive. I guess Asol's not even level 9 yet, so he doesn't have the perma beam.
An enemy has been slain.
Quest complete with no boots. you, Nasus. Dude, he actually has no wither value this game. We don't have an 80 carry. Yes, make it annoying soon. Are you guys traumatized by low elo Nasus or something? I'm pretty sure his champion can't do anything to me unless I troll it.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
If 40 minutes, 6 items GG. That's not even true. Nasus doesn't have the tools to be a late game character. He just dies. Doesn't matter how many Q stacks he has if he just gets CC'd and killed. Kind of a fake scaling champ, TBH. He's good mid game when his ult resistances are relevant and people can't burst him yet, but we don't really have anyone he can wither.
Killing spree. Godlike.
Do I need to ult? I don't want to ult. Fuck it. You know this?
Enemy has been slain.
Solo killed by LeBlanc. That's crazy. Maul's just kind of going giga. Sort of not a good target for it. Wither? I mean, I'm sure it's annoying for her, but it's not gonna get her killed probably. Wither's good against, you know, slow champions who are very auto attack reliant, you know, Ashe or something. People who can't CC Nasus off them or go over a wall that he can't follow. Most of our champs can kind of just walk away from him. Holy fuck, the Q does no damage anymore. Can someone explain why they nerf Zac?
An ally has been slain.
I'm on watch. Gotta shut down 0-7 Nasus before he gets out of control here. GG. That was fast. I can do one more. $1K LP. Whoa. 4 honors. Nice. Oh, dude. We all did the same damage. If Graves is ahead, why not go Hubris? I don't know. I don't play that fucking champ. That cringe champ. Holy shit, remember Arena? I haven't played Arena like since Mayhem came out. My flex rank and your solo queue rank are the same. Unranked. Nice. We're above 1K. We would be maybe 3 wins off Challenger, but that's not happening tonight. Also, 1 loss kicks us down the stairs. I'm just gonna ban Graves. Win Challenger? I mean, I've gotten him multiple times this season. It's whatever. I'll care more about it once the deflation goes away. Or honestly, I don't even know if I'll care more about it then. I got it. Goal was achieved. Now I'm just playing. Climbing's fun, but it's also kind of whatever. Pope hasn't played for 2 to 3 weeks? Dude, I played against him yesterday. Any advice for particularly rough loss streaks? I think... What? They took fucking Skarner? Excuse me? What the fuck is that? What the fuck do I play now? Dude, I'm so stun locked. I was completely ready to play Skarner. Olaf is good in the Skarner, but I haven't played him in a while. Skarner counters. Apparently Zahin is good. Not really sure how that works. Is this skin good? Or no? Brander Zyra shits on Skarner? Yeah. That's a good call. However, we have Ahri top, LeBlanc mid already. I think some AD would be better. Zahin would have been okay. This just feels so fake. Oh, I think Mundo is pretty good into Skarner. I mean, you can honestly pick anything into him. He's not oppressive. Aatrox. Holy fuck, there's actually a Skarner. That's so crazy. Aatrox jungle is better than people think. For what reason? Defend your case.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Bot, man.
Minions have spawned.
You and co-stream crew ever clash? I would say no. We agree on pretty much everything. Oh, the tournament thing? I don't know. Maybe we tried it once? Dude, I almost shit myself. If the jungle pet moved off of it there, it would have been GG's. Move red. I hate how red doesn't move. Why does it have such a fucking long attack range? But Advice Fall clears kind of fast. Holy shit, I almost got rid of under turret. That would have been bad. Oh, fuck. No way you can tank this wave. I was trolled by Skarner. He had to, though. No, please, man. That's so bad by Rakan. I was in the bathroom? The fuck does that mean? Clearly. Crazy fast clear diff. He just went for the crab instead. Nope, I'm not doing that.
An enemy has been slain.
I would lose genuinely infinite if I go up there right now. That would be the worst shit ever.
An enemy has been slain.
Minus 3 kills? Ooh. Ooh.
Killing spree.
He has smite upgrade from double crabbing. He's still likely here. I don't think I dragon yet. Okay, nice. I don't know why anyone would play Skarner. Champ is so bad. So bad. Captain Flowers in shambles? How it is, man. I'll make the rules. Part of me wants to take grubs here, but maybe I do one grub instead of wolves, then I go dragon. Probably the way to do it. Skarner Caston is actually like fucking turbo troll.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hmm? What? Was New Skarner good at some point? Yeah, he was good for a while. And they nerfed the shit out of him because he was showing up in pro play. But this was pre-Fearless. He was kind of permaban in pro for a while. He was even good in solo queue, honestly, for a decent bit. It kind of actually works out skipping Wolves. Imagine if I skip Gromp instead of Wolves. It'd be so awkward. Then the Gromp would be up. I don't know. Should I go Trinity? I'm considering it because I have all the components for it. Why is a solid pick? If you didn't run the risk of just outright losing every single game at level 1 or 2, then I would like her. You pick Vi, they pick some bullshit. You fall behind on your first clear, and you never can catch up. That seems to be a full HP Aurelia. What is she in level 1 or 2? Maybe some ability to fight anyone? Be good. Beer or liquor guy? Liquor if I drink, but I don't drink too much these days. Not great for the weight loss. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Oh, Cassin's coming. Might have to flash his ult. Oh, I'm running it down. Oops, my bad.
Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Why so you being a passive? Why do I stream WoW? I do. Why do you what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why are you hiding behind Twitch chat, grilling someone? Why isn't your bed made? Why aren't your teeth brushed? What about yourself, little bro? Owned. was Cassidy. Scar just solo killed. I'm still just gonna play Feral during midnight, but I'm not gonna have that much time to play. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much key pushing or anything. Still want to keep streaming, playing League, and then we start our job next week. Pentalus, Skarner, fucking Shaden, Cassidy. For honors, holy shit. One was from the enemy team. What the fuck? Pentalus Skarner. He's down to Diamond 3? What? This dude was legit rank 1 challenger earlier this season, and now he's D3. What the fuck? How? Dude, what? Was Nunu banned? Wait, why is he playing Skarner if Nunu's up? I don't get it. Different account? Maybe. Who Mayhem's on a Smurf, though? Who is she? So it has 10 wins. Yeah, that's not a lot of wins. Is this actually Shaden? Is Soggy? Isn't his hashtag different? Looks like him. He was lagging? Oh, that's annoying. I've been there. You have 400 games, positive win rate. Let's go. Nice. I think mine's similar too. Around 400. Which is kind of crazy. Wait, how much League have I fucking played this season? How long has the season been out? Like a month and a half? You'd shoot yourself if you had 400? Really? Why would you do that? So what season came out January 7th or something? I have 372 games on this account. It's averaging almost 10 a day or some shit. And I have another account too. Alright, well that was my last game. We got dinner tonight. Cashing out Pobelter's Malzahar bet. Be fun. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Sometime in the afternoon, I think. Thanks for watching. And have a good one.